Misses that.
Yeah, it did too. No one even saw that. It never
Nah.
happened.
Yeah, it
Okay,
didn't happen.
so we are back for part
Yeah.
two now. Hey, Luca, what's going on, man? Big welcome to everyone jumping across. Thank you for the support on part one.
I was watching a bit when I couldn't sleep, and it was like around 15 viewers at a time.
Yeah, right. That's not bad
Yeah, it's
for
pretty good.
middle of the
Yeah,
night.
like 3 a.m. sort of time.
Yeah, yeah. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it's been so long since I've streamed on YouTube. If no one watches it, I mean, it won the vote, so theoretically there should be some people
It should
watching
be.
it. You just finished the FIAs. How'd you go? How'd you go, Mad Dog? I'll turn that back on. I'm here, man. So I think I'm all okay. Bit of a shit show. The GR4 Lexus is not good this season. Damn.
Yeah, for something.
Are you
There's been a
missing out
couple of
on any?
changes.
Yeah.
I haven't done any races yet, but I've just seen that there's been BOP changes.
Yep. Are you missing out on anything this weekend for doing this, or nothing that matters?
Nah. There's not. There's. I don't think there's going to be anything on this year, so
I
on
don't
Gran
either.
Turismo.
Yeah, I don't either. How many world tours have you done now?
7.
You've done 7.
I've done 7.
Holy shit,
Been a
dude.
bit.
Wow.
So 2 in 2018, and
Yeah.
then
5 last year.
yeah, and well, the first one this year, which was in Sydney.
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
That's insane, man. I was thinking
that
you'd
was an
done like
invite only, but
3 or
yeah,
4. Yeah. Nice.
it's been a fun time.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Yeah, I feel really lucky just to go to them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
100%. Like, irrespective of results or anything. And you've had some
yeah,
good ones, eh?
exactly. I think Germany was the best one.
Yeah. But you're always in the Hyundai, aren't you?
Yep.
And that's not very good.
No,
Let's be honest. This isn't
let's be honest here.
a Gran Turismo stream. No one from Gran Turismo is ever going to see this. So, yeah, it's pretty shit. You've definitely got 2 more
Correct time.
laps. So I know those boys are only
Yeah,
doing
2 more
6
laps.
laps, but you're going to do
I have
7.
been gentle on fuel. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to tell. Obviously, your lap times are down a little bit at the moment, so it's difficult to tell if that's the cause of the fuel save or what the go is. But
Assuming so. I think Chris is a very heavy foot.
yeah.
Blue flag.
Okay, so that's fifth position behind you. He must have stacked or pitted, did he? Because he was going past you 10 minutes ago when I was in here.
Probably.
Well, he's not catching you on the straight though.
Nah,
So
I think that's what happened before. I think he was down on power at the straight.
he's in your toe, but geez, it isn't worth much to him. I suspect, whilst we're down on top speed, I think a lot of people are down on top speed.
So seems to be a common issue.
It does. It does. Let's have a look at how the night played out. So, 2 laps. Chris did 2 laps, and then Kozza did his 6 or 7.
Laps.
Chris did 1. Kozza straight back in. Yeah, okay. So he basically did a double with a 1 break gap, with a 1 lap break. But he was in the 30s, which is pretty good. Oh, he didn't go for it. And then Chris, you could see Chris pushing hard straight into the 826s, 25s. He just went 5 seconds quicker than they had all race.
Wait, can you stop flashing me?
It's,
I know you're there.
yeah.
Oh, dude. I'm gonna let him pass here.
Yeah.
Go.
It's not worth it. He's impatient. He's not going to be in
very
fifth for
impatient.
long. If he's driving like that, around 33rd position, he ain't going to be in fifth for long. So Chris did a full stint, Coles are back for another, Chris for another. Yeah, okay. So all the drama happened at the start of the night.
Yeah, definitely.
I can see why Chris was cut up a bit rough, though. He did a 2-lap stint and then a 1-lap stint. His first 2 stints comprised of 3 laps.
All right. Those are the ones with the crashes on them, weren't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you've done an outlap and 4 more. So you've completed 5 laps. This is your 6th. You got 2 laps to go, man.
Yeah, I do.
I don't know what's going on.
31 fuel.
You're going to get bloody 8 laps out of this stint.
Yeah. Oh. Turns out I'm good at saving fuel.
Yeah. That's alright. Easy way in. Hey, Callum. Thanks, dude. P17 to P10 in nations and P18 to 11 in manufacturers. Oh, that's alright, man. Bad in quality, got penalty on you flying. Hey, Noble, how are you, buddy? Should have left the track so I get a penalty to stay in.
Yellow flag. Is anything?
Can't say anything, can't say anything. Nah, cleared.
A little bit of a glitch, I guess.
Yeah, it was probably just someone. As soon as someone nicks the grass.
Yeah, next to grass, it's like yellow flag, yeah.
Yellow, yeah. So you got 3rd position now, closing down on you.
Oh,
So
the big boys.
You're in the big boys, but then you got a nice little 34-second gap currently, the 17th. So that should be the last of the leaders coming through for a bit, I suspect. Now, have I got water? Have I got everything for a stint? Just under 17 hours to go.
The car feels really good.
That's good.
Which is nice, yeah.
Oh, thank you very much for the super chat. Back to YouTube. I can give you free money again. Thank you, Luke. Appreciate it, dude. Much appreciated.
The car feels really good.
Oops. I actually want that one up. Yeah, no, very much appreciated to the donators that have got on early. Is the stream actually updating the donations, or? Yeah, it has. So Vava's donation
I'm not on it
down the
at the
bottom.
moment.
Say again?
I can't tell because I'm not on it at the moment.
Yeah. No, that's
Yeah.
good. And also, you shouldn't be looking at it at the moment.
Shouldn't be looking at.
Hey, Chucky. Lurking still. Nice, dude. Great to have you along. Thank you for joining. God, now we get my nervous ass stint out of the way. And I will be trying bloody hard not to bin it.
Just take it super easy, first lap.
Yeah. Let's
Especially at night.
Yeah.
And it takes about a lap to warm up the tyres anyway.
Yep. Oh, well, it's 7 o'clock, so... Jeez, I didn't have to get up so early, did I? No.
Yeah, I woke up about an hour before my stint.
Did you? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm about the same. As soon as the 6 o'clock alarm went off, I set it back up for 15:15. It was like, as soon as I wake up, I'm like, right, up. Grab a coffee. Okay, so he's basically on you now.
Yep. That's third position, isn't it?
Yeah, third. You got 30 seconds.
I haven't been doing too bad to be sort of near his pace.
Yeah. No, going well, man. And where are you on the track? Oh, you haven't got to the second carousel yet.
Yeah.
He's just dropping off a little bit. He's not hounding you, so you press on. Yeah, he's maintaining about 1.1, so he's probably not pushing, unlike fifth position, who was a
Yeah.
wild man that was pushing you. And I really don't think fifth is going to be fifth for long. Remember car number 1. Let's see what they are at the end of the race. But this guy, I think, is a little bit more intelligent. And I think he's just kind of chilling back a bit until he gets to somewhere he can.
Yeah, probably. Unless he's down in power as well.
Yeah. 0.7 behind you, 0.6. His car looks relatively straight. Yeah, okay, so he's now on you, but not looking for an overtake on you. Yeah, he can wait till the main straight.
Yep.
He's actually just dropped back. He caught up to 0.3, I think. He's back out. So I think he's just biding his time to the straight, like someone who's actually sensible and wants to finish third. Yeah, so nice work, dude. You're going to have one more lap after this. Hey, Harry, did we have an accident? Well,
we've had a few.
I think
at the start of the race.
Yeah, so I can't remember when you left. Yeah, there he goes. See, sensible guy. That guy's probably going to finish third. In car number 3. Yeah, so essentially there was a crash on lap 1. And that cost us about sort of 25, 26 minutes in the pits. Then I believe Chris's throttle pedal broke one lap into the stint.
I don't think it broke, it was just issues with it.
Or issues. It wasn't detecting it or something properly, so...
I don't really know, to be honest.
No. It sounded like he pitched it in the wall one more time, unfortunately. So we spent sort of another half hour in the pits or so. And he had to try and fix his pedal. And Cozza ended up doing a bit of a double. So we've sort of spent about an hour in the pits, which is, you know, obviously a bit of a shame. But 16 hours, 46 minutes to go of the race. There's so much to go. And I think we finished 12 laps down last year. So, you know, if last year's anything to go by. And I think we came 10th or 9th or something. And if last year's anything to go by...
And 12 laps down.
And 12 laps down.
Yeah, so... early days, I guess.
Very early days. We'll have to see. It's obviously the quality of the field. Last year there was clearly a lot of bins by a lot of people, but we'll just have to see how this goes. Who knows what's going to happen? But this is your last lap box after this. Is this your 8th lap?
I think it's 7th.
Yeah, I think it is 7th.
I've lost count.
Can you put the table up and then the lap times so we can get our bearings? Yep. Let me put all that info up. Then I'm going to go for a quick wee and come back ready for my first stint. So, let's have a look through the results. And currently where we're at. So we are 33rd. I believe there's 40...
We've moved up a bit.
We have. So I believe there's 43 people still running. I reckon 44 though, because I think that Schnitzel is still racing. So... yeah, down to 44. All these people have dropped out. 6 laps off the lead, which, mate, that's fine.
That's right.
Unless this isn't updating. That's one thing to bear in mind. Oh, no, it has, because we're in 33rd. So, yeah, 6 laps behind the leader. It is what it is. We're fine. We've got someone else on the same lap. 30 seconds on the same lap. And then, if you think about it, we're only 2 laps behind 24th. Anything can happen. It doesn't take much to stay in the pits for 20 minutes, as we've seen.
We've had a very rough start, so considering that, it's actually in alright position.
Yeah, we have had a rough start. There's no doubt
A
about
very
it.
rough start. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been different. Typically, our starts have always been pretty good. In all the enduros I did last year, it all sort of went to water, halfway through the race. So who knows? Maybe this year we got all the shit out of the way to start with, and we can
Like,
just
that's what I'm hoping for. Yeah.
just try and plough on now.
Exactly.
When will I be driving, Harry? In 1 lap's time. Well, not even. He's got
Yeah. Well, yeah. Soon.
just over half a lap. So on that note, so that I am here when required, I'm going to go and powder my nose and get ready for my stint. So I'll be back in the jiffiest of jiffies.
It's my least favorite corner of the track because the rear end can just be lost so easily.
Alrighty, I'm back. I'm ready. I've turned the light off. So there you go. Your last lap was your best. Dropped a bit of time off it, so you're obviously starting to get a feel for it.
I'm still not really that pushing that much.
No.
At all.
There's no need to be. Survival is the important thing at the moment.
Yeah, no, I'm just concentrating on keeping it on the black stuff.
Yeah. And I'm going to be doing exactly the same. Trying not to bin it on my first stint.
Yep. First lap's always the hardest.
Yeah. Thanks, Harry. I'll chat to you later, dude. Issues were with the Thrustmaster load cells? I don't think so, Volta. I don't think so. Do a quick technology checkup after the last incidences. So we have 3 pedals, we have a wheel,
Good to go, mate.
yep.
It was working for me. It's a good idea.
What's that?
I forgot to actually check that it was all working before my stint.
Never mind, you got away with it.
Yeah,
Worst that'll happen really is you sit in the pits.
and nothing happens yet.
Yep. Right, I'm going to chuck some gloves on.
What wheel do you have?
Thrustmaster T300.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. You'd have the TGT, wouldn't you?
I'm on the G29 at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
thought Gran Turismo would have hooked you up, man.
Oh, they did, yeah.
Oh.
I'm just preferring the G29 to be honest.
Yeah, fair call.
Yeah.
I think the G29 pedals are better than these Thrustmasters.
Oh, they're not bad. They're different,
But
but
the
the
wheel
Thrustmaster ones
doesn't
are good.
feel... I don't know how because your Thrustmaster's much fancier than this one, but this one has kind of got a cheap feeling rubber wheel. It's not the nicest. It's just the steering wheel base that's much better.
I think mine's has a bit of an issue though. It's like when you turn right, there's like a bit of a click, so I'm a bit worried it's gonna break
The G29.
soon. No, the TGT.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, for a 24-hour race around the Nürburgring, you've made the right choice.
Yeah, I have made the right choice.
Yeah. Right, box this lap.
Yep.
Box this lap.
But I'm just so used to the G29 because I've used it for so long.
Yeah. No, I know the feeling.
Yeah.
So as soon as you pit, I'll pull you out of the car and jump in. Just make sure we are adding a full tank of fuel.
Yep.
And we're replacing all 4 tyres. So we're all good.
No, I feel like I only just got out.
Well, that's good. That's a nice solid first stint, man. Just kept it clean. That's all you had to do.
All right, Charlie. There's a car exit in the pits. Heads up.
Pace will come later.
Yeah.
If at all. It just... I think pace just doesn't matter. It's just about keeping our nose clean at the moment. You gained 2 spots, so can't argue with that.
It's been easy. I mean, it's been a good first stint.
Yeah, nah, solid. Good work, dude.
All right. Not too far back. There we go.
Right, you are out of the car.
Oh, nice. Stint 1 of 5. Yeah, we all get 5. Oh, that's 6 each, yeah.
Is pit limiter on? No,
6.
it is now.
I'm gonna load up your stream.
Right. This driver swap is done. How long's the pit time normally?
I've got no idea.
I suspect about a minute for a full tank of fuel. No, I think we're nearly done.
Oh, it's pretty quick. Chocolate is very good to get the brain going.
What is?
Volta says chocolate is good to get the brain going. I didn't really know that. Interesting. Along with caffeine, yeah, obviously. I've got myself an energy drink at the moment.
Nice. Do you drink coffee?
No, I'm not a coffee fan.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
What is this guy doing? Holy shit.
All right.
Bro, what are you doing?
Oh wait, I'm not live.
I've nearly run straight over the white line on the pit exit. I must have come bloody close to getting a penalty then. He just stopped. He stopped
Oh,
twice
really?
in pit lane.
So yeah, I missed it, but yeah. I'll have a look on the stream because I can watch it now.
Because it's, 4 hours
Delay.
behind because YouTube.
Yeah.
That is one thing I totally forgot about because Twitch is only like a 20-second delay. It's like really quick.
Oh yeah, he just stopped.
Yeah, he just stopped.
What the heck?
And I had to cut left. I must have come bloody close to running over that white line and getting a drive
That
through.
is dangerous. That's so dangerous.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Good morning, Jake.
Good morning, all. Oh, what am I doing up there?
Charlie, the next car is on Raven.
Yeah,
Right.
just take it easy.
Get my head in the game. Right, here we go.
You've got a bit of a gap to the car in front as well, so you've got some room. It's just this Audi driver behind you.
Who I don't trust at all.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's got some trust issues there. Oh, I've lost you. There you are. Seem to have pulled back.
What's that?
Yeah, he's pulled way back.
Yeah. He's all over it because he stopped on the exit of the pit lane as well.
Yeah.
And I nearly hit
Could
him.
be
And,
also his first hit as well. He's just maybe having some troubles.
yeah, and he's actually lap traffic, so
Yep.
maybe just a bit paranoid about getting in our way.
But you shouldn't have to stop like at the end of the pit.
Well, you
know.
should never stop at the end of the pit lane.
Yeah,
Like,
it's so dangerous.
yeah.
This Charlie's first stint? Yes, it is, and I just had mine just then.
Just taking it super, super easy at the moment. Just trying to survive my first stint is all I want to do. Don't really care about lap times.
Oh yeah, just take it easy.
Oh. Problem when you turn as hard as you normally do, but you're going much slower. You overturn and go to turn off the inside of the track.
Yeah.
It's like normally I just reef on the wheel there.
I thought that was a bit of like a sudden turn. That corner just then is it's my least favourite corner.
Same, that is an absolute
Because
bitch. That encouraged
the rear
corner.
end can just go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that encouraged
Super
corner.
careful. Mm-hmm.
But no, I'm just taking it mighty, mighty easy at this point.
Is the way to go.
Yes. Car feels okay though.
Despite that chaos at the beginning.
Say again.
Despite all the chaos at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we've obviously spent a bit of time repairing it, but still.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I think Chris and Koza had some moments while they were driving.
Yeah, they had a rough night stint. There's no doubt about it. I feel sorry for them. There's nothing worse.
I'm sure their second stint's going to be better.
Yep. This is the other one that terrifies me.
Oh, this one, yeah.
Oh, that was way too slow, but still, that's okay. I didn't die.
Notice like Chris goes into fourth gear for that one.
Yeah, he changes down in places I didn't expect.
Yeah, at the carousel he's in first gear.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah, using all the power at the top end of the RPM range.
It is maybe a little bit down on power. Feels okay to drive.
Slow. But then again, I think a lot of the cars are like that.
Yeah.
That guy in fifth who was flying.
Don't know why I went back to second there. I'm relearning the track at this slow pace.
Oh yeah. Especially at night.
Yeah. I think it's always harder when your first stint is just straight up in the night time.
Straight into the deep end.
Yeah.
There's no Mazdas in this race, isn't there?
No, we got no multi-class at all. Full GT3
Nice.
only lobby. Which is good in the sense that it's one less thing we got to deal with.
Oh yeah.
Oh, a little bit of a lag spike there as someone disconnected or connected, whatever was going on. I've had enough of computer and internet related things costing me bulk time in endurance races.
It'd be good for it to stop. Yeah, you haven't had the best time with these sort of things, haven't you?
No. It hasn't really, like, I've had some that have been my fault, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to squeeze my way out of all of it, but I've had a lot that just have had nothing to do with me.
We're at Bathurst,
Yeah, the
didn't
massive lag that ended
the massive lag, and it, you couldn't do anything at all.
ended my career, basically.
Yeah. That was so shit.
Yeah, it wasn't great. Oh, right, outlap done.
Yeah, nice.
It's always good just to get that on the board.
Alright, your first timed lap. Rory's asking how you going on. How you getting on?
What's going on, Rory? I've only just started in the car. This is my very first stint of the race. The other guys had a bit of a rough time. As I think you saw earlier in the race, we got punted early. And then one of our guys had a throttle pedal issue. So we've spent about an hour in the pits so far.
Been a little fun.
Yeah, I'd say they've had a bit of a torrid time. But how are you going, man? I actually went to load your stream up.
They're racing as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
His team, yeah.
I did go to load Rory's stream up before, but it wouldn't connect for some reason. While I was out making a coffee, I thought I'd check in on everyone else's race, but nothing would load on my phone. I couldn't get Cogan's up either.
They had a rough start really early. Yeah, that was first lap. We had an instant like the second corner.
Second corner,
At the
yeah.
very start at the first, we haven't had a race. Didn't really get to have a chance to have a race
No.
at the start. Straight into the pits for half an hour. They're at 7th.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
Yep.
Well done, man.
That's heaps good.
Yeah, that's wicked. Stoked for you. That's a great result.
That's a very good result. Yeah.
I was trying to remember. People were asking how we went last year, and I feel like we were around the top 10 somewhere, 10th or something, and about 12 laps down. I don't know if you can recall any better than I can.
No dramas as yet, but the race is still young, as we know.
If the race is still very young. Well, we sort of got all our dramas done early, and we're kind of hoping to have a relatively clean race from here on out. It's probably a pipe dream with 16 and a half hours to go, but that's the goal.
It's still 6.5 hours of mistakes everyone else can make.
Yeah, exactly right. Well, I'm certainly not pushing too hard at the moment.
I reckon we could be like top 25
Oh, yeah.
at least.
We
yeah.
can get top 20 if we keep our
top
nose
20,
clean.
yeah. Yeah. Rory crashed, but that was it.
Yeah, okay. Obviously didn't play a huge part in anything. But that's good, man. Good job. I really, I hope you go well. As I say, I tried to check on the stream when I woke up, but none of the streams had loaded on my phone. So Wi-Fi was having a moment.
Oh. He's off to bed.
Say again?
We'll check in tomorrow. Rory's off to bed now.
Yeah, no worries, man. Have a good night's sleep. I'll check in on you later as well.
Yeah. I'll be back in just a sec as well.
Yeah, you're right, mate. I'm just here living my best Nürburgring life. We've got 13th coming up behind me. Still trying to fuel save and see where I'm at. I'm not sure if my fuel stats up on the other screen are working. It's still saying the same figure it did before.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Just taking it super easy around there because that corner, I probably died on that corner the most through practice. Don't fall out. Oh, don't fall out of the carousel. You numpty. The little jump that you do every lap. Tell you what, 13th is taking a while. Taking this sweet time to catch me.
Back.
You back?
Yep.
Nice, man.
How's it going?
Yep. Survived. Well, I'm back to the straight.
Oh, you've got 13th right behind you.
Yeah, he's been there for the whole lap.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's been gaining. I haven't really been watching the time. He's been gaining a bit, but I thought he would have well and truly caught me through the lap, and he just hasn't. He just hasn't.
Well, it's been happening a lot.
Yeah. People just taking it easy. It's night.
Yep.
Hopefully my fuel updates. I can tell me an actual average there. 15.7, there we go. Oh, it was an 8:40 though. Not fast lap times, but
Express. Like, I was doing the same, pretty much.
Wow, in front
I think, wasn't my best like an 8:39?
yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably about the pace, isn't it? For night and me taking it so
Yeah, I think so.
easy. What have we got? Track temp. 19 degrees.
Yep, 19. It's been 19 for ages, actually. It was 19 before it went night.
Was it really?
Yeah,
So
it
it's
was
maintained the
19
same
for a while.
same
yeah.
temp all night, damn.
hmm I thought it was actually going to get colder, but Chris was saying it doesn't really get below 18 on
Okay.
iRacing.
Yeah, gotcha. So it's as low as it's really
So
gonna
it's as low as
get.
it can get.
Yeah, he's maintaining 12th. He's 12th now. He's maintaining about the same gap to me.
No, but didn't move up. Oh, no, wait, yeah. Someone ahead of you.
Yeah. We got to wait a lot of laps before we get those hand-me-down spots from the top 10.
Confused me for a bit. I was like, wait, why didn't you overtake that? It's like roughly about the same in terms of pace.
We are. Me and 12.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're 12th.
So I think people just generally taking it easy at night like we are. There's no need to press on, is there?
Not. Because it's just going to end up in the wall.
Yeah.
What's the optimal track temp? The optimal?
Probably about 30.
It says Jake.
Yeah, I reckon probably 30, 31, somewhere there seemed to be. Well, that was about the fastest.
30? Yeah, that was with Chris. What was the best lap time?
8:25 so far.
8:25, yeah.
Yeah.
And we're currently doing about 8:40s, but you know it's a lot colder and it's night time, so.
And we're both in our very first stint for the whole
And very
race.
first stint. Yeah. Very rough at the moment. But
So-
we'll get there.
The reality is, if we're 10 seconds off the pace each lap, it's still a hell of a lot faster than 25 minutes in the pits.
Yeah, definitely. Do not want to be in the pits.
You think about how many laps you can afford to be 10 seconds per lap slower to avoid a 25-minute pit stop. The answer's a lot.
25 minutes is like what, 3 laps?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, so he's still maintaining that sort of 2.5 second gap behind me, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah,
So we really are just sort of sitting
Still
on
there.
about the same pace.
just sitting there. He's obviously not going to try and push.
Nah, and there's no point. He's probably thinking what we are. Stay out there, stay safe.
How you doing, Jasper?
Hey Jasper.
We're doing our first stints at the moment. I've just
Yeah.
had mine.
Blue flag.
Right, he's closed up now. I just got the blue flag
yeah.
for the first time.
Still seems about the same distance. Alright, so the race are you guys? We have just over 16 hours to go. So how long is that? It's been about some amount of time.
8
Morning,
hours.
Daniel.
We're about 8 hours.
Yeah.
Hey Stan.
I can count.
Yeah, maths is hard at this time of day.
Yeah. That's too early for maths,
I think so, yeah.
especially counting to 8.
8's a hard number, man. It's up near 10, isn't it?
It's a pretty high number.
It really is.
How you going, Daniel? We are just taking it easy at the moment
Yeah, very much.
because it's our first stints and it's night time and it's cold track and stuff.
I've actually pulled out a lead on him. I was like, those headlights
Yeah,
don't look to be getting
you're
any
looking
closer again.
like a lot more comfortable this lap. You're definitely pulling away.
Yeah, out to 3.1 seconds, so there you go. See how much fuel I burnt this lap though. 15.76 is well under. So I'd say Chris just got probably just a little bit flustered.
Yeah, he was pushing for lap times.
Yeah, he'd been up all night. It was 6 o'clock in the morning. I reckon he just got a bit flustered and was probably getting a bit too paranoid about keeping lap times down. Pushed a bit hard and burnt a bit too much fuel, but
I think he just needs to take it a bit more easy.
yeah,
I think.
yeah, I agree.
But I think he kind of blames himself because of the start of the race, and he just feels
Yeah,
feels like he needs to make up for that.
which he shouldn't. I mean, they're not his.
And which he shouldn't, because it wasn't his fault.
No, and his pedal not working. That's not his fault either.
Yeah, it's not his fault either.
39.668.
And we're not upset either.
No, I mean it is what it is. We just have to push on, do our best. It also sucks for him because no one else has made a mistake yet. I think as soon as someone else makes a mistake,
Yeah, when you're the only person who's been
yep,
in the rough end of things, it's a bit
yeah.
eh.
I've been there myself. It's not great when you're having a real bad time, and then he had
Everyone
Cosmo
else
just
is doing alright.
yeah smashing out double stints and going fine.
Yeah, and
Um,
having nothing wrong.
Yeah. So yeah, I think if yeah, hopefully no one else has any other incidences, obviously, but I
Yep.
think when it does happen, if it does happen, he'll feel a hell of a lot better. I also think 5 hours of sleep will do him some good.
Yeah, that should. I think he's overtired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was all doom and gloom, like, how you going? Not good. It's
Yeah,
like, oh
not
shit,
good.
what's happened? He'd spent 30
I got
minutes
the
in the
same
pits, who
response.
cares?
Yeah.
Like, I thought he was going to be like, I've spent the last 4 hours in the pits, and it's like, oh, okay. But nah. He lost another half hour. It's like, yeah, that's fine, man. Like, it is what it is.
He's just upset because his equipment is being
Yeah.
a bit. Yeah. It's just one of those moods.
Yeah. I get it, man. I get it.
Yeah.
He'll be right when he comes back.
Should be fine. So what lap is this?
Yeah, great question.
Because I haven't been counting.
I have 3 laps to go.
Okay.
And this one, so I reckon I've done an out lap, and I've recorded at least 2 timed flyers. So I reckon I've done an out lap and 2 timed.
Yeah, I think that's yeah, I think that's what's happened. Oh, Luca donated as well, but I think that was a while back.
Super chat?
Yeah, super chat.
Yeah, sweet. But hey, thanks, Luca. I think that was the other one, but
Again.
thanks again. And Vava, if you're still there.
Oh, Vava, yeah.
Appreciate your donations.
10 USD.
Yeah. What a legend. He dropped a couple of donos last stream as well.
Oh, really?
What a-
Nice.
What a gentleman and a scholar. And a great supporter of my little cause I've got going on here. It's always going to be a bit hard on these big races to compete when
Definitely.
every other
When
YouTuber
there's
you
so
have
many
heard
top,
of.
top, yeah, obviously.
Yeah. Lot bigger guys streaming. So the pool of people looking for a live stream is a hell of a lot smaller. But that's cool. It's about the race now, not the success of the stream.
Also, you're gonna be on YouTube in like 6 months or something.
Yeah,
Yeah. Or streamed on YouTube.
that's it.
Interesting how that got more votes though than Twitch.
Yeah, it was close.
I feel like Twitch is still like, it has a lot less delay than YouTube.
Oh, huge
Yeah.
amount less delay. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're talking 20 minutes there versus what? It's got to be near a minute on YouTube.
Yeah, surely. At least 30 seconds, I reckon. On YouTube.
Twitch just feels almost instant. Like, it may not even be 20 seconds. I don't know. It's quick, man. But YouTube, you get back on here and it's just like, wow. This is a long way behind. Oh, do I have an alarm going off?
Sounds like it.
Yeah. I will deal with that soon.
Could have some background music.
The issue is the placement of the phone. I've done it. I think I've done it. I may have just slept it, but has it turned off?
Oh yeah, it's off.
Yeah, it's hard to tell with earbuds and headphones on.
Yeah, true, you can't hear it properly.
And I don't
Twitch
want
is far
another...
better. It is, Jake. In my opinion.
What's that? Twitch, yeah. I agree fully. But I had a vote, and look,
And
we'll see how
is the
this
winning
goes. Yeah, I'm open. If people would prefer to see these bigger enduros on YouTube, I'm open to doing them here. and keeping all other streams on Twitch still. But I'll see how this one goes. If this one's not particularly good, then I'll just be returning to Twitch for all the future.
You can just do one continuous stream on Twitch, can't you?
Correct.
For the whole thing, yeah.
Correct. You don't need to split it into 3. And the quality's better.
Oh, yeah.
The main downside is I know a lot of people with these longer enduros just kind of have them on in the background. Yeah, they'll chuck them up on the smart TV or whatever. And of course, smart TVs don't typically have a Twitch app.
True, yeah. But
So
most have YouTube, so that's probably why
Correct.
it's easier for that reason.
And everyone's phone's got YouTube, not everyone's phone has Twitch.
Yeah, I do see the benefits of having it on YouTube for that. Just having it on in the background sort of thing.
The reality is not many people voted though. That was the thing. I think it was only about 40 odd people in the end voted. And I suspect a lot of them were YouTube viewers and not Twitch viewers.
I don't stream, I only watch content, and Twitch seems like a better platform.
Yeah.
This is Jake.
As a content creator, I can tell you now Twitch is exponentially better.
Can you not do that thing where you streamed on both?
No, because I'm a Twitch affiliate, I could only do that until I hit my affiliate. But now any content I put on Twitch as an affiliate has to be exclusive to Twitch for 24 hours, so you can't restream stuff. And originally I sort of said, look, I'll stream on Twitch and then upload the stream to YouTube, but I'm just not going to, and no one watches them anyway.
Oh, after it's done, yeah.
Yeah, if I upload a 2.5 hour video to YouTube, because that was the stream, very few people are going to watch, and the average view duration is still going to be about 15 minutes, so there's just no point. YouTube can stay for videos, I think.
Doing the Bathurst 1000.
Am I going to?
Yeah.
Mate, I'm undecided. Like, I always say nah. But then there's always a dry spell of racing around there. And I go, last year I end up putting the feelers out, saying if I can get a team together, I'd like to do it. But no one stepped forward, so... I don't know, were you thinking about it?
Fun.
Sorry, you just broke up there, dude. What'd you say?
I reckon it'll be fun, that one.
Yeah. It could just be a massive disaster. That's what I'm worried about. Because those cars are so hard to drive and they kill you so quickly.
That's what makes it exciting, though.
It is. And it's only it's not even a 6-hour race. Just under 6 hours.
Yeah, pretty much.
But you may as well call it a 6-hour race.
So this is lap 4?
I've done 3 timed laps and an out lap. So this is lap 5.
Oh, lap 5, yep. What's fuel looking like?
I have 2.9 left. So still averaging under 16. It's 15.86. That last one was a bit heavy, actually. I've got to restrict it to 15.6, don't I?
Not sure, actually.
Not enough Lisbon Coast, I'd suggest.
Jasper's off to bed. He'll probably see you guys in the morning, or whatever
Awesome.
it is over there.
Thank you, Jasper. Do we still have Speedy? Speedy
Oh
tyres?
yeah, he said he was doing an all-nighter, wasn't he?
Yeah, and so did Dragon, I think, didn't he?
Step forward if you guys are.
Put your
Oh,
hands
Stan,
up.
Stan. Samuel's here.
Stand stay all night?
I don't
think
know.
so. No.
But he's here now.
Nice, man. Great to have you along. What happened to 13th? They must have spun. Because they're not far enough behind me for a pit, but they're 32 seconds behind me.
Ah, there's the big dog.
Hey, Cogan.
How you doing?
How are we?
Pretty good, actually.
Alright, man. How are you?
I was just thinking, were you up yet?
Yeah, mate, yeah. No, Conzio's done his first stint, and I am 2 laps away from completing my first stint.
Good, good.
And-
I'm done for tonight, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
We're currently in P3.
P3, nice, dude. That's awesome.
P3.
Yeah. The pace with the lads in this is just incredible. Genuinely incredible. But we just have kept it clean.
Yep.
We're down in power, to be fair.
Yep.
As per usual, tapped. Tiny little tap. A half spin, and then at the end of the spin, little tap. And our car is down in power. People have fucking walloped the wall and they're going fine. It's just...
Funny how
I
it works
don't get
sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, punishment doesn't always fit the crime, does it?
So, that was initially a minute of repairs, and that's fine. It was just a minute. Came out, it feels absolutely perfect. But Ryan was about 12 seconds down per lap. And then I realised he was still, it looks like he was about 10k slower on the straight. So when his stint was finished, there was another 16 seconds of repairs. Did those, I came out and I'm still like, we're hitting the top end, but it's getting to the top end. I think that we're down on.
Yeah, okay. So the speed's there, but acceleration's dropped off a bit.
Yeah, it's just.
So it's an
getting to the
engine
top end.
drama more so than a aero
Yeah,
drama.
but
or anything.
I didn't really tip the engine. That's the thing. Like, it's just doesn't make sense.
iRacing probably hasn't acknowledged it's in the back though. Probably a front end impact, and they're like, "Oh, engine damage."
Yeah. But other than that, so Shano has just got in. He is about to do his double 100-minute stints.
Nice.
Well, actually, it's working at roughly around 90 minutes. Actually, we're doing full tanks.
Yep.
It's really weird because we're doing 10-lap stints,
Yeah.
and the leader of the race initially, he pitted after 7 laps.
Oh wow. He might have done
in
that
the
to get
lead.
out of the sync though, but
Yeah, but he just put himself into this. They're nowhere near the lead now. Anybody that was on that strategy,
yep.
where they pitted 2 to 3 laps before us, they're way down. So I don't get the logic.
No, me either.
Even if these guys were doing 9-minute flats, like each consistently.
Yep.
But they'd have to do another 3 stints extra.
Yeah.
Ryan worked it.
It's a lot of pit stops when your pit stop's about a minute.
Yeah, it's just, it doesn't make sense. I don't know where they're getting this kind of logic from. Just fill the car up and keep driving, but then you've no more fuel left.
Unless because of their pace, they're burning that fuel up.
Oh, maybe.
Like if they're sitting 5-10 seconds a lap quicker than you guys, and if they're doing 9s, they'd be 10 seconds quicker than
You'd
you guys,
expect a
wouldn't
lap, maybe, but I don't know.
they? That alarm's going off again.
How many alarms have you got set?
Nah, it's because I would have slept it because I just grabbed the Andy button on the phone last time, so I would have
Alright, would've
snoozed the
snoozed.
alarm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's gonna have to wait for the minute though.
It's been pretty funny.
Yeah, we really just pitted there now.
Yep.
Which just put us third. We were second, and just coming on to the last straight, all 3 cars were separated. So as in first, second, and third, after 8 hours, we're separated by 2.5 seconds.
Damn.
Yeah, it's been pretty mental. The fact that we're here after qualifying. Well, we qualified 13th in class, but we were 9 seconds slower on our lap compared to everybody else is just mental.
Yeah. Just Shows what consistency does.
Yeah, just his speed is doing next. Well, I mean, the fella that's in first, fair enough. He's pretty quick.
Yeah.
But he's still within our lap. He's only a minute up the road.
Yeah, nice.
The GT3s, they're doing 806s.
806s, god damn.
Well, actually, some of them are. Actually, the leader at the minute was doing 8. His last lap was an 828, and his lap before that was an 820. So
Yeah, okay.
reasonable. But they have the pace in here to be doing.
It's just night. The track's cold. There's not that much pace in it.
It really isn't. The nighttime is crazy.
I mean, I'm doing high 30s, so
So sketchy.
that's all I got in me.
Are you in the car at the minute?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah.
Yes, mate.
One
Just
more to
I
go?
am.
Well, I am going to see what the story is with the lads here, and then I'm going to probably head off
Yep.
for some shut-eye. Because I'll be back again. Actually, I'm not back on for a while.
You'd have a good 6 hour so break now, wouldn't you?
At least. Because I was up sooner, but we changed things around.
Alright.
I was a bit worried that Shane might only get 2 stints. And then that's it.
Okay.
But he doesn't need to. I think it's 2 o'clock his time he needs to leave, so we were able to squeeze in another stint from him. So it's pushed us down a little bit, which is great because me and Ryan had about 5 stints.
Yeah.
We're kind of wrecked after doing the first 8 hours on our own. But yeah, it's going good.
Yep.
We just need to keep it clean.
Yeah, that's it. Now, I might have to box this lap, by the way. I'm right on the limit for fuel. I've burnt too much the last 2 laps. So I'm going to try and fuel save, and hopefully I can get 2 more laps out of it. But just bear in
You've been
mind...
up actually quite a while.
Hey?
You've been up quite a while. You're at the end of your stint.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, I was up about 6 a.m. It's 8 a.m. now.
Bad.
I was actually up for pretty much all of Conzio's stint too.
Oh, very good. Didn't realise. Well, I'm only after coming out of the car, so it's not.
Yeah.
Pronounce that name. GRT. Eljan?
Eljan, yep.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
dude.
Eljan. I thought that was an I.
Big works.
Oh,
I write my name with Belgian Charlie, but I'm not Belgian.
Say again?
And he said I rhyme my username with Belgian Charlie, but I'm not Belgian.
Oh, okay.
Shane was after doing a 9:12. Good man.
Straight onto it.
Alright, lads. I'm going to love yous and leave yous, and I'll see yous in my morning.
No worries, dude.
Yep.
Have a good sleep.
No worries.
Yeah. Safe driving.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to have to...
Stan's had the stream up all night,
Oh, nice one. Thanks, Stan.
but he did fall asleep around 2.
Yeah, that's fair, cool.
That's alright.
Still legend. Yeah, so I'm going to go pretty heavy on the fuel saving this lap.
Yep.
Lots of lift and coast.
I don't get how I saved so much
Uh,
during my stint, yeah.
probably just a lap time thing, I reckon. You just
Yeah,
take
probably.
it nice and easy, well off the throttle, you know. Lots of
yeah,
lift and coast.
Easy on the throttle.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to
dive on.
monitor it, but I may have to pit at the end of this lap. We're going to have to make that call at the end of this lap. It might be straight over to you, though.
Yep. Probably.
My crew chief had no faith in me. When I started the lap, he said, box this lap, box this lap. I was like, oh, shit, that's a lap early.
Dive bombs back
Oh, hey, Dive
in the
on.
chat. I saw the shock in Charlie's eyes when you tried reading it.
Saw the what?
Oh, your name.
Yeah,
The shock.
I had. I was sort of reading a bit of chat. It's a bit of a stark contrast to go from looking at this dark racetrack to my laptop monitor with the chat on it.
Oh, yep.
So it kind of strains the eyes a little bit. But yeah, also I got to his name and I was just like, what's that?
LJ.
Too many I's and L's and J's next to each other.
Had the stream going on all night, but I fell asleep at 5 a.m.
Who was that?
Dive bomb.
Oh yeah. Nice dude, thanks for your support.
Back in just a sec. I'll
Yep.
get ready for my turn.
No worries. Who am I catching here? 16th. Interesting conundrum, but okay.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Ah, 16th is going slow. I think everyone's going slow. As I say, the track temperature is way down, 19 degrees. Car does seem to struggle here to grab 6. I should be well and truly in 6 by now for Courage Corner.
Yellow flag, caution.
Yellow flag, someone's binned it through here. I'm going to roll off.
Car stopped on the right.
There he is. Sometimes you don't care about the yellow flags, you just pump on full knackers. But in a race like this, I'm just going to slow down for the yellows. Looks like he's kept it out of the wall, so he might be alright on pace. That's 11th. Oh, dude, what are you doing? Come on, mate. That was a real random slowdown. He seems to have pace here. But he just randomly slowed down on the fast part. Thank you, dude.
Blue flag.
Thank you, my dude. Don't know why I went back to second there.
I am back.
Nice. I just overtook 11th.
Oh, nice. Overtook 11th.
Yep.
Okay.
I think it was 11th. I have to double check that though. It might not have been.
Let's have a quick look. Yeah, they're 11th.
Yep. They binned it in front of me.
Oh no.
So I slowed right down. It was a yellow flag on Courage Corner. So you better believe I didn't hit that at full knackers. I slowed right down, back down to about 3rd gear, I think.
Gotta be careful.
Yeah, I was just sort of saying, like, sometimes in races you just kind of ignore the yellow flags and just push on and hope for the best. There's that bloody phone again. Holy shit, I keep snoozing the alarm.
Wake up, Charlie.
But I'm at the long straight, so I'll deal with it there. Now we need to have a look at my fuel.
Look at your fuel.
I don't know how much I saved this lap. Oh my
How many
god,
laps off
shut
the lead?
up, phone.
We are 6 laps behind the lead driver, which is about 1 hour.
Yeah. So saying I've got 1.2... Dude, phone. Actually shut up.
Car on your left.
God damn, that alarm is so persistent.
I couldn't hear it.
It's still going.
I think Discord's like blocking it out for me.
Okay, am I continuing on another lap?
I don't know. How do I check fuel? I don't even know how to do that.
Okay. I'm going to continue on for another lap. I've got 1.1 liters, 1.1 laps of fuel.
Yep. Yeah.
I
How many
need my
liters?
phone. Just seriously, there we go. Alarm off. Okay, I have exactly 1 lap.
Okay. How many liters is that?
Yeah. I'm just gonna get through some turns. Just flick through in your black box, man. Push F2 or F3 or whatever to bring up your black box. So I've got 15.1 litres of fuel left
See, no,
now.
yeah, 50.1. Yep.
So I'm gonna have to go max fuel saving on this lap.
Yes, many laps. 1 lap exactly. So refuel's 110 liters, yeah?
Yep. And put 4 fresh tyres on it.
Yep. They're all ticked.
So I have overtaken 11th and 17th on that last lap. That's something.
Yeah, that's cool. The front tires are on 152
Yep.
kPa.
I think Chris bumped him up a frac, and they felt
Yeah,
pretty
he
good.
did.
They came up to 10
Should we
nicely.
just leave it as it is?
Yep. Have to make
14
sure I
liters.
do enough
Right.
fuel saving here.
Yeah.
Getting fairly excited about going and doing a wee, I'm not going to lie to you. 2 coffees and a
bit
big
too
bottle
much
of water.
coffee, yeah. Mhm. So you'll be free in a minute in the lap. Good morning, Piosco.
Hey, Piosco, how are you, buddy?
I haven't seen you in a while, actually.
Welcome to Poland. Great to have you here.
It's your first time joining the stream tonight, or this morning. I don't know what time it is in Europe.
Presumably night? Yeah, everyone's going to bed.
Night time, yeah. Good something, everyone.
Good something, everyone. There, that's fair.
Yep.
Okay, so I have 12 litres remaining. Really need to monitor this fuel. Did you get a black box up?
Yep. Got 12 liters and 0.8 laps.
I should be fine. We'll be cutting it close. I'll probably be coughing and spluttering up pit lane.
You just save as much as you can this lap. Just in case. This is 7th lap, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I think Chris
Did I
might
do
have just
8
been-
laps?
I don't know. Have a look at the on your left hand side. You'll see like results or
laps.
laps or something there. Go there and go along to the race and then scroll down and find yourself.
Oh no, I did 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which was about, yeah, running out of fuel towards the end there.
10 litres left.
Midnight where Piosco is.
Midnight.
Yeah, midnight.
Midnight in Poland.
I've been away, yes. Busy work mostly.
Yeah, okay. How's lockdown going for you? Presuming you're working from home.
I'm sure it's a lot worse in Europe than it is here.
Yeah. Yeah, some of Europe's got real hardcore
Yeah.
quarantine measures on. We have one area, the northwest of my state, is on the harshest lockdown.
Where was that?
We've got one section of our state, the northwest, which is sort of a third of our state, is on the harshest lockdown. Stage 4 or whatever they call it.
Stage 4. Okay.
The rest of us are on stage 3.
We've got like sections in Perth where everyone is divided into sections that you can't leave.
Oh, really? You can't cross
Yeah,
the
so
border?
I can't go down south where I am
Yeah, okay.
very much. Yeah, so yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, my sister's around Safety Bay somewhere. If you know where that is.
Don't know where it is.
I think it's about an hour south of Perth or something.
Okay, I'm like north of Perth.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Opposite end of the world. The Perth world.
Yep. Working from home is bliss, says Piesco.
It's alright, isn't it? It is okay. I think I'm on about week 6 of working from home. There's no risk through Courage Corner.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, I'm actually using a little bit of brake and going back to 5th. In practice, I don't think I braked for Courage Corner once.
You've got about just over 6 litres left. Fuel as well.
6.2 at the first carousel.
0.4 laps remaining. But you are, I reckon you'll make it.
I'll make it. I'm over halfway through the lap, surely.
Yeah, you're at the carousel.
Certainly off the throttle a lot.
Yep. Is that the safe fuel?
Say again?
Is that the safe fuel or just
Yeah.
taking it easy?
Nah. Just to save fuel. Maintaining my gap to 17th though. It's about the same distance behind me. Hasn't really been catching me, so I swear everyone's just going slow at this point.
So it's just no one wants to crash.
Nah. Well, I basically haven't seen any cars except for 11th who binned it,
Yeah.
and then 17th who I don't know where he came from, but I overtook him, so he's not going that fast.
I've seen 2 bins when I was on. Which you missed both of them.
Yeah, dude, I've missed everything. The stream is pissing me off that.
Every time you leave, like something happens.
I know. As long as it's not to us, I don't care. Okay, 0.2. I've got 3.1 litres to go
Yeah.
as I come on to the... What's the straight called? Dod and Joe?
The big boy straight.
Yeah, big boy. I think it's the Dod and Joe. Okay, 2.6 litres.
It says 2.9 for me.
2.4, 2.3.
Oh, it just changed to 2.4. Okay. Went from 2.9 to 2.4.
I'm sure I'll still be fine, but I really do think I'm going to be on fumes coming up pit lane. 1.9
2
litres. 1.7. Oh, shit.
Oh god, okay.
Okay,
Lift
this,
off a bit maybe.
1.3. That straight absolutely
close.
sucks it out of you.
Yeah.
Probably didn't need to run at this lane.
110 litres. All the tyres are checked. We're good.
I can't remember where pit lane...
It's about there.
Yeah, I got
Your
it.
speed.
Yeah, there it
I was
is.
a bit slow coming in, but I couldn't remember where it was, so... Okay, I have
You'll make it
0.9 litres left. Oh shit, we're pretty close up the pit lane.
Oh. Yeah, we're pretty at the front.
Okay,
We're at
I'm
the
in.
back.
Pull me out. Pull me off.
Yep, it's just saying waiting at the moment. There we go. You are out.
That's 2 clean stints in the bank. Good work. Good
Nice.
work. Lockdown is awesome. Loving it.
Go, go, go!
Are you off already? No, you'd
Me?
still be sitting there waiting, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'm waiting. Yeah.
There was no optionals, was there?
Hang on, I'm just turning up the game volume a bit.
Right.
Uh,
I'm just going to go to the toilet.
no, there's no optionals.
Yeah, sweet. Good luck, dude. I'll be back soon.
Alright, no worries. It's my second stint of the night,
Exit's clear. Push.
or of the morning, I should say. It's me, Stan. It's gonna be me and Charlie just alternating between each other for a while Chris and Cos sleep. Conzio? It is Conzio.
Is now in the lead.
It is I. Feels so much better than the first stint, now that I'm used to the car. I get confused here. Thanks, man. Super speedy. It is I, Conzio, dramatic music. I love it. So I don't burn too much fuel. Because we don't want any... Don't want to run out of fuel before the end of the stint. Too much curb?
You right? You got him?
Ah, yeah, all good.
Sweet. Good. Good stint, thank you, Staniel. Who's in now? So Conzio. So it's just going to be Conzio and I just flip-flopping for the next sort of... Well, we've got 4 more hours, really, don't we? Because we've got a 6-hour stint, the two of us. So that's sort of... We've broken this race up into larger chunks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have the schedule in the description?
No. No, that would have been a good idea.
That was a good idea.
Yeah. That'd be a very good idea. Just imagine if I'd have thought of that before this very second. It is dramatic music, Conzio.
Because I said it is Condio.
Yes. It is I. So, yeah, so Chris and Cozza dealt with the first 6 or so hours. Obviously, Chris had a bit of a rough time. His first stint was 2 laps, and then Cozza did a full stint after the repairs. Chris did 1 lap, and then Cozza
Yeah, it's been a rough start.
It has been a really rough start.
Very rough start.
But that's okay. We're just going to plug away and see how we go. It's a long
See
race.
how we go. Yeah.
I must admit, compared to last year, it seems like a lot of people have kind of got the whole take it gentle, take it easy thing a little bit more sussed. Now, we may be in a higher split. Last year, I think we were in about the bottom split.
Yep.
But there seems to be a hell of a lot less people spending bulk time in the pits this year than last. But it doesn't matter, man. We're just going to race on, see how we go. People will drop off. Yeah, we've gained 2 spots since we left, and we were laps down. So, yeah, who knows? But yeah, so Conzio and I are looking after this stint right through to about midday. So it's 20 past 8 now. For those not in Australia, and through to 12 p.m, we are pretty much at the helm, the 2 of us. We've got to get through that. Then Chris and Cozza are back in for sort of midday through to
6 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, 6 or 7 o'clock somewhere there.
And then we'll be back in towards the end.
Yeah, you and I will do the last sort of 6 hours and finish the race off. So they'll be done by 5, 6 o'clock tonight, but they deserve that because they were up all night. Having said that, you've kind of been up all night too, but that's okay.
Yeah. I've had about 1.5 hours of sleep tonight.
Yeah, that's a big yikes. I managed 4, which is not good. But I think in the big break, in the 6-hour break, I'll probably go fix myself some lunch and maybe try and just grab a 1 hour power nap at some point.
Yeah. Same for me.
Yeah. During the
Although I'm not feeling too bad at the moment.
Yeah. No, same. I'm the same, but I think it'll kick my ass at sort of 1, 2 o'clock this afternoon.
After we're done, we're going to be like, oh, we're actually tired.
Yeah. Yeah, I suspect so. So I'll try and grab a quick power nap there so we can charge on for the last 6 hours. But yeah, I don't know if this is the right way to do it, but I think it's okay.
Yeah, it seems good, like giving everyone like a good break.
Yeah. I mean, sure, you do more. You sort of
Twice
do
as well.
3 stints in a row, but you get a 6-hour break or a 5-hour break. So it's,
and 1 hour break between each stint anyway, so it's easy.
Ooh, my whole screen just turned off then. I was like, don't even. But it turned back on. So that's an interesting development. Let's hope I don't see that again.
Definitely not when you're driving.
I seem to have no end of technical difficulties. I'm honestly. I'm just going to
it wouldn't be a stream without them.
No, that's it. I'm just going to try and copy and paste this into the description. I don't think it's going to work, but I'm going to have a crack.
Oh, don't want to lose the rear end there.
No, sir. No, you do not. Well held.
My black box isn't changing. It's just staying on the lap timing screen.
Really? On the lap time?
Yeah, it's not changing to any other one.
Okay, that's all right.
Yeah.
A lot of desynced itself there. Oh, I need to bring the camera back on. Silly old me. Thought I did do that. Oh, because I hit Control Copy, and every time I hit C, it's a shortcut. I probably shouldn't have put C.
Put it in the schedule.
That's part 2. That's part.
Might be time for a big one, right?
What's that?
Fiasco. I don't know.
There's still a long way to go. You're exactly right, Stan. There is, and look, at the moment, people are kind of keeping it pretty tidy, which is a little bit different. You got a blue flag. It's 29th.
Oh, there's someone behind me.
Yeah, they're 1.4 seconds.
I think they just left the pits.
Yeah, push on for now. I'll let you know. So you can't bring your relative up.
Our black box isn't changing.
Okay, I'll let you know. He's within a second now.
Yeah, he's flashing.
0.7, yeah. He's probably fast. He's probably binned it early, I'd say. Let's have a very quick look and I'll get back to this discussion later. So, results. What is he? Car number 77.
Mate.
Left
On your
side.
left. You are clear on the
Clear.
left.
So his qualifying time was an 8:09. So he was
The guy in front of me.
the guy behind you. He's
Whoever took me?
lapping. Oh, I'm not on live. Oh, holy shit, dude. Sorry.
Ah,
I'm not on live. I'm like, what? Okay, now I'm on live. Don't mind me.
I have to say it all the time.
Yeah, no.
You gotta remember when you go in the pits, it doesn't go to live.
I know, it resets to free
Yeah.
replay the whole time.
Whatever, like 30 seconds before, I think after.
Yeah. People will fall off and make mistakes. Absolutely. There's still going to be mistakes made. As I say, we've gained 2 spots since we took the helm about 2 hours ago. 2 and a bit hours ago. So, you know, we'll see how we go. I might have a look through the overall. Technical difficulties have been on the low, though.
Ooh! It's too much curb.
How's the car?
Okay, steering is a bit... the centre's a bit to the right.
Is it drivable?
It is drivable. Just a little bit to the right, but it seems okay.
Okay, so you've got 6 laps of fuel remaining. We'll see how your speed is. See if you can drive through the stint with it.
It's not bad,
Good.
but it just, yeah, steering's a bit off to the right.
Yeah.
Well, there's my first mistake. Okay,
Yeah.
braking is a bit weird.
At least it was, yes, just a little bit too much curve on the inside. Snagged a bit of grass and it's just ice.
I just, the passenger at that point.
Yep, correct. That's okay. It was, luckily that's a super low speed part of the track.
I think the brakes are a bit weird as well.
Brakes,
Yeah, like
it pulls to a
it's
side. when you brake.
oversteering a lot easier. Like the rear end is going out easier.
Oh, it's your call if you want to pit. We can always just top you back up with a bit more fuel. Send you back out for another full
And I
stint.
think I should be okay for now. Let's see.
So you've
how
got
the lap time goes.
12, just over a second behind you. Okay, no more saying it's time for a big one.
Don't jinx us,
I
PSK.
feel like deleting that comment of PS guys.
Yeah. Thanks, PSK. Oh. Yeah, the rear end is stepping out a lot more.
Yep. So you've still got about 2 seconds. You've actually pulled a little gap on the guy behind.
Yeah.
But it's going to be up to you if you continue or not.
I don't think my pace is dropping off that bad.
No.
It's just a little bit harder to drive.
Should only be a few minutes of optionals with a bit of luck, but we'll have to wait and see. Bent steering can be deceptive. You can get in there and be faced with 14-15 minutes, but it's okay.
Really?
Okay, so still 1.5. Okay, 2, 2, 1. Yeah, no, you're okay at the moment. Ignore that blue flag. 1.2. Yeah, too much curb, stroke 1, stroke 2, and then he was out. But
Yep, pretty much.
luckily, that was a nice, slow area. It's one of the slowest parts of the track, really. You're just kind of cruising
Obviously,
through.
it did do damage, though.
Yeah. But it could have been a lot worse.
Mm.
You're driving on, you don't have a meat football. So still 1.3. Don't worry about the blue flag. Next 24 hour you need to doing on an SUV.
What?
I'm not sure.
SUV?
You might have to explain that for us noobs. Vava.
iRacing noobs.
Yeah.
Oh, you got donation.
Oh, PS guy with 10 Polish lead nuggets. It's been a while since I've said the 3 words Polish lead nuggets, but thank you very much. Just because I love you, I may be a little drunk. I love you too, PS guy, and thanks for your donation, dude.
Jinxing.
Sorry, what did you say there?
No jinxing. PXK.
Yeah, no. Maybe that was him making up for his big one.
Yeah.
Okay, so still 1.3. You're just maintaining a gap, whether or not that's deliberate on his behalf or you're just going at the same pace.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, the notification for that's only just
That was
come
a bit
through.
rough.
Good save though. South of Gerbs.
Stepping out one more than it should be.
Yeah. Again, it's your call if you want to go in for fixes or if you want to try and stick it out. He's now 0.6 behind you.
Well, if I go in, would I still be driving?
Yeah.
I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay.
You've done... You got 5 laps left, so you've only
Yeah.
actually done 2 or 3 laps.
Well, we should be okay for now. I think
Yep.
we'll just lose more time if I do that.
Yeah, I agree. If you can drive through it, you should, but
Yeah.
if you feel like
I'll just
you
take
can't,
it a bit more easier. Yeah.
if you can't, we'll just pit. It's fine.
But it's drivable, so
Yep.
I'll stick it out.
Right, this is his
Power
option.
doesn't seem to be changed.
Oh, he's not really... He is catching you, but it's only slipstream. It's 0.1.
Yep.
0.2 now. It's just slipstream. It's not pace. So what have you hit? 258. Mate, I think you've improved the top end speed of it. I think we've got an extra 3 kilometres an hour. You've bent one of the aero. Okay.
Place, yeah.
Yeah, you have. Okay, so he's right up your clacker now. 0.3. But don't worry, get through the Tiergarten first. Don't give way through here.
I'm braking so early because
Yeah,
rear end is being a bit weird.
might just be safe to let him through. You got 18-second gap to the guy behind him. So on this front straight,
Yeah.
might be worth moving left. Flash your lights as well to let him know that you're going to give him...
I don't have the flashlights, but
Okay, he's going for it. He's going for it, yeah.
yeah, I lifted, so yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, slow me down, alright?
It's what?
I said just don't slow me down, alright?
Yeah. Okay, so you got a bit of time up your sleeve now to just figure out the car and drive it safe. 5
Yeah.
laps to go.
No, I'm getting used to it now.
Yep.
With its weird steering.
Go back on board for a little bit now that you've got no one behind you. I'll watch maybe a bit of gyro. Get some proper cockpit view. Are you still here, old man?
Bent
Nice.
steering wheel.
Yeah, you will be able to see how right hand down you are.
I mean, it's not terrible, but it's noticeable. Very noticeable.
Yep. It seems okay. Your pace seems overall okay. It's obviously it's
Just
going to be a
adapting.
bit tailier because the front end's a bit. Yeah, it's wants to
Yep.
tuck in a bit more now. So, excuse me, wire refill. Go PS go. Do it, man.
Where's PS go?
Right, if you're happy for a bit, I'm going to go and make myself a cup of tea. While
Yeah,
I
no
have
worries.
enough time to drink it. back in a sec, guys.
Yep. I must get used to the car as well. I need to readjust again. Oh, here is the spot. Oh, that rear end just wants to snap off. Mojo, how you going? Just doing my second stint now with but I had a little bit of a moment, so now the steering is a bit crooked. But I'm gonna finish the stint. Be careful during that corner. We don't want too much of that curve. Travel? Yep, that is the plan. I'm not sure if that was directed at me. Not paying attention to the chat too much. The way going through these corners and you make your steering wheel straight to do it. Rosco is on it. Good on you, Rosco. Yeah, eyes on the road, yeah, definitely. Say that as I read your comment.
How's tricks, man? Are we feeling good?
Just getting used to it now. Just taking it easy, as always.
Yeah.
Especially now. With a bent car.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So you got a 6.7 second gap to the car behind you. You haven't really lost 12th, to be honest. You're only just dropping off the back, and given you've got damage, that's not so bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
But yeah, I will say that there's a lot less carnage in this race than there was in our race last year. I mean, there's a reason why we were 12 laps down and still came top 10. Yeah, there was just carnage throughout the whole race, whereas... Oh, was that close to the grass then?
Yeah, sorry. Wasn't paying attention.
Oh, shit! That would have been...
Oh, gosh, shit.
There's your DNF right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Gotta
that
keep
did make
eyes
me
on the road.
bugger. I'm going to have 2 snakes for breakfast. I had one out there. I'm going to have another one now. And I'll have my actual breakfast after this stint, I think.
Yep.
You've only got 4 laps left after this one.
Yeah, 66 litres of fuel. That's what I can see, but I can't change the black box, so...
No, your average is good, man. 15.7 litres per lap was your the last one.
I seem to be light on fuel.
You are very light on fuel, yeah. But that's okay. It's probably reflected, as I say, of the lap times. You've got a damaged car. You're taking it easy. You shouldn't be burning a lot of fuel. If you were, we'd have problems.
Yeah.
We'd have real problems. So.
Yeah. Just take it easy, then crash.
Jeez, we've got us an old-fashioned love fest in the comments between Mojo, Old Man, and
Do?
Rosco.
It's good to see.
They're all catching up with each other, which is good to see. Night driving at the Nord. Eyes on the road, absolutely. More like a chilled, cheap white wine. So you're having a goon bag, PSK. You're having a boxy, mate. Really, is what you're having. We're on our second bottle. Good times ahead. Nice,
Second ball.
man.
Let's go.
That's a ticket. And by the way, congratulations. You've just moved into 32nd position.
Nice.
That's 3 spots gained since we took over at about 6 a.m.
The driver in front of us is...
Going.
Yep. Charge on. Let's keep it clean. Who knows? We were 51st.
I'm hoping the steering gets fixed when I get in the pits.
Yeah, same.
You don't want it.
Because I'm up next.
Yeah.
At least it's nice to see all the little logos next to the name. And look at all the gold logos. Like Mojo's gold now. Staniel's hit his 1 year, so he's got the... Looks like a German flag. But anyway, people will be like, are you German? No. It's a red and black CR with a yellow number 1 in the middle of it. Yeah, it looks like a German.
The German colours.
But that's okay. It's great to see the supporters. And thank you to everyone who has...
You design those?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why they're shit. If I got someone else to design them, they probably would look good. It's really hard to get something that looks good, because obviously you make it. It's a nice big picture in the middle of the monitor. When you shrink it down to this piss-out little logo
thing
on the screen, it just doesn't look as good. But the gold CR, I think, looks nice. I think that's a nice
I like the
touch.
gold CR, that's a good one.
Yeah. Is Kubica in this split? No, but I think Maldonado might be. I'm not sure. Belgian flag, sorry. Sorry to the Germans and the Belgians out there. Red, black, and...
What colour's Germany flag?
I think they're the same colours. It's red, black, and yellow. But
Yeah, I thought that.
Belgium flag.
They're doing a different orientation, I think.
Black, yellow, red. Nah. See? It's black, yellow, red. PS goes Belgium. Let's check Germany. German flag. The German flag goes horizontal. What a dickhead. That's why it is heaps closer to Belgium. It's not the right order, but it's a hell of a lot closer because Germany's horizontal stripes, not vertical. Anyway, what a dickhead. Sorry, you were quite correct, PSK. Nobody likes shrinkage, no.
In the chat now, this morning.
Say again?
We've got everyone in the chat now this morning.
Yeah, people are starting to get up, come into the stream. It's nice. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Glad to have you here. Yeah, this is a long race for us, and it would be weird to do this and not stream it. Like, if people just stop watching my content altogether and I just stop streaming stuff, I think races like this would be very odd. to not have the chat and everyone to talk to. It makes everything more enjoyable, I think.
It does.
Feels like you're doing it with a bunch of friends. Where everybody knows my name.
You feel a lot more lonely without the stream, I reckon.
Yeah, yeah. I remember back in the old days of sort of doing longer 6-hour races on R Factor, and you know, I used to do them all with Willie, and if Willie pissed off for 2 hours or whatever to do something during my stint, it does kind of get lonely. You just sit there and you start thinking about stuff, and then you start making mistakes, and But Journey's Horizon, God, I can't get over how delayed YouTube is. I walked out, like I said goodbye, I walked out to turn the kettle on, and one of my daughters is like, "Oh, Daddy, you're on TV," and I was like, "Okay." Looked on the TV, and I hadn't even said goodbye yet. I was just sitting there chatting away. I'm like, "Holy shit, the delay
It's so delayed,
so bad." But anyway, I hope we're all having a good time.
I don't think chat minds too much.
From Cheers. Oh, they don't know, do they? It's not delayed to them.
It's not. Yeah, it's just what it is.
Yeah, it's just live to them. It's only weird for us because it's a minute or two behind. Just check. I've got DVR enabled. But I don't think I've got any sort of delays or anything on that slows the stream down. It should just be... This is just natural YouTube delay.
Like a low latency option.
I think it's a normal latency. It is on normal latency. Yeah, so there's a low latency.
You could try that for the part 3 maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I might give it a run and just see what happens. That might cut some of that laggage down. Twitch doesn't have anywhere near this delay, Mojo. Twitch is really good. Like, sometimes I'll be driving live and I'll say something and I'll go around the next corner or two and then look down at the chat and people have answered the question. So it's really quick. Like, it's...
Much live.
Say again?
It's pretty much live on Twitch.
It basically is. You're only really 10, 15... Or stay off that middle.
Yep.
You're only sort of 10, 15 seconds behind on Twitch. Behind live, whereas this is a good minute or so. Oh, you're loving those curbs at the moment.
Yeah.
Just getting to know them.
Getting to know them. Becoming my friend.
Does DVR create longer delay? No, I don't think the DVR does. It's just something you enable. It might create a little bit. Obviously, Twitch doesn't have DVR. It does save it as a VOD for 7 days. Or 14 days, whatever it is, but it doesn't actually have a DVR, so that would almost certainly slow things down a little bit, but I'm not going to turn that off either.
It's the Gran Turismo driver within me going on the curves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should stop doing that.
Yes, they will bite you here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look into going the fast latency or whatever it's called, low latency,
See.
for the third stream and just see if it cuts down a little bit of that delay. I think the issue is, I don't know if I will, because I think if you go to low latency, people watching on the other end can get a lot more buffering.
Ah, yeah.
So Twitch is very, very low latency, and that's why I think a lot of people have issues watching Twitch. And you might be able to watch 1080p streams on YouTube, but they only end up watching it at 720 on Twitch, or even sometimes 480. And I think that's because of that low latency thing the internet can't keep up. So I think I'll leave it on normal latency, just to make sure that people aren't sitting there watching a buffering stream.
50 litres left.
Yeah, so you've got...
Heaps.
Yeah, you're shitting it in. You're saving more than enough fuel. You've got 0.4 to burn at the moment, 0.4 addition, but you'll use up a little bit of that by the time you get there.
Some more fuel, eh?
So you'll probably have 0.2, 0.3
What?
in reserve.
Ain't broke, don't change anything,
Yeah.
says Piosco.
Yeah, it's a fair point. I did not even know how this stream was going to go. Obviously, fairly disastrous. I mean, yeah, the race, ignoring the race, the start of my last stream was absolute shit show. That's the worst one I've had. Yeah, everything runs
and
fine
loading
on-
screens and so much
Yeah, yeah.
stuff.
I mean, we spent 20 minutes looking at loading screens at the start of the stream. It took me forever. I couldn't join the bloody lobby. And then at the start of the race, I missed the qualifying lap. And then at the start of the race, just as he was about to take off, my computer shut down. I used to drop Twitch to 360p, yeah. And that's, I think you'll find that's because it's like on ultra low latency, and that's why there's no delay at all. Plus there's no DVR, but I think that affects how you view it. So I'll leave it on normal. It's a little bit delayed, but you know, compared to what, it's not like you guys are watching it live somewhere else that's faster. It is what it is. It's live to you guys. You just realised you were watching 480p. You're a little hungover. Too much rum, old man. Must have presumed it was just your eyesight that was keeping things from being quite clear. But yeah, YouTube's a funny old platform. They sort of hit it hard. They wanted to get into the live streaming scene. Yeah, they had YouTube gaming back there for a while. And
Yeah.
and then everyone, well, they dropped that, and a lot of people left YouTube because it just became a trash tier platform. I think,
Like Twitch now
yeah,
is the thing to go to.
I just sort of feel like they've realised that over the last couple of months, and they've
Yep.
put in a concerted effort to making sure things run a little bit better, and they've added a few more options and things that help you find live streams. So that was the big issue. As soon as YouTube gaming disappeared, no one could find live streams.
Notifications are a bit weird now, aren't they?
Oh, they're absolutely effed, mate. They're no good. I mean, talk about make it hard for people. First you had to get people to subscribe, then you had to get them to put the bell icon on. Now you've got
And
to...
then, oh my god, the same place as well.
Too much curb. Good
Yeah.
catch. Good catch, though. Solid.
Yep, nothing happened.
Nah, that was a solid grab, so good work. You got 3 laps left after this one. I think? No, you'll have 2
44
laps left
litres,
after this
2
one.
laps, yeah.
Yeah. Have I considered Facebook gaming? No, Piosco. But he did follow that up
gaming.
with fuck that shit. I think that's a fair call. I think the affiliated ones, like what's his name, Stony Mount. Oh, that's grass, dude. Oh.
Yep. Sorry, it's the steering.
That's okay. Yeah, Stone Mountain or whatever his name is. The guys that are sort of sponsored by Facebook, their stuff seems to work okay. But I think for your average pleb that wants to get into Facebook streaming, it doesn't look great. And I am a very average pleb. At Piosco, we all want you to keep drinking.
Of course we do, Piosco.
Oh, you weren't on NBN. So yeah, if you weren't on NBN, Mojo, you're probably lucky to view it in 360p. Twitch can be a real bitch. I remember back before I had NBN, which is a number of years ago now, long before I started YouTube. I couldn't watch Twitch. I never watched Twitch because I couldn't watch it. Yeah, a lot of people are not partners or affiliates, so they don't have the multiple resolution option. And I couldn't watch anything over 360p, and even then sometimes it buffered. Is that on my screen or the car? The car.
What is it?
Say again.
What happened?
Oh, there's a splodge on the screen, but I think it's on the car windscreen.
Alright.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it definitely is.
See the one you mean?
Yep. Especially chat in Facebook gaming, half the chats don't show, and afterwards they display in random order. Welcome to 2020, Mojo. Yep. Look at you up with all the big knobs now. Right, cup of tea done.
Sorry, I haven't been going as fast as I wanted to. But yeah.
So let's do a quick sit back. I'm surprised with 3 clean stints in a row that we haven't gained more than... We've gained 3 spots, which is great, especially considering how many laps down we are, but I'm a little surprised we haven't gained more than that. So
Ain't going well.
yeah, we're still on the same lap as Weeboo Warriors. We've been on the same lap as them for a long time. In 31st, and then we're 1 lap behind 30th and 29th, and still 2 laps behind. Yeah, there's a lot of just not changing. 6 cars on the lead lap still, but that one surely is about to be lapped. I suspect they have been lapped. That's more than a lap time, so I reckon there's 5 cars on the lead lap. But, yeah, unusual to get this far through a night stint and not have more incidences, but it's fine. We'll play with the card we were dealt. And your lap time's
Watch
fine.
what happened at the beginning, but yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. But that's motorsport. That's endurance racing for you. There are people who spend literal millions of dollars in real life to get to Le Mans, and then crash on the first practice session and can't participate the rest of the weekend. So. Thanks, Dan. Got there eventually. Okay, so to confirm, 2 laps left.
You're with the straight steering wheel right now.
You what?
So I could do with a straight steering wheel right
Yes.
now.
Yeah. I think in your Discord, did you ever go and change that off automatic voice detection to a manual one?
It's not a manual one.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I wonder if it needs just turning down.
I lowered it.
Because I sort of lose the first word you say, pretty much every time, or the first couple of things.
Yeah, I've been trying to fix it. It seems a bit weird.
Yeah, it's a little bit odd, but that's
Because
okay.
it's definitely low enough to hear everything I say, but I don't know why it's not going through sometimes.
It's when you first start talking. Once you're talking, you're fine. It's just when you first start talking, it cuts off like the first word or two of what you say.
It's a bit annoying.
A little bit. It's okay. It's not the worst thing that's happened to us in this race, is it?
Yeah.
A little bit of Discord issue. It just means you got to say things twice. If you don't put critical information in the first 2 words you say.
Word twice.
Yeah. Just kind of go, yeah.
Yeah. Say the sentence.
So what happened earlier to put you back to 32nd, missed the start of the race. So essentially, I didn't see it myself because my friggin' PC turned off and I missed the first 2 laps of the race. But Chris, I believe, slowed for another car and got absolutely munted in the rear. And it damaged the car. And then I think it wasn't too bad. It sounded like he continued to drive for a bit. And then there was something else he had to avoid. Got punted again, put into the wall, bent steering. And then to finish it off, he got to the end of the long straight, the Dodge Ho, and unfortunately just tried to stay wide out of everyone's way. And because the car wouldn't turn or steer or anything, He just ran off and hit the wall for a third time. 25 minutes in the pits. So he only did a 2-lap stint. You've got 1.5 seconds to the car behind you, by the way, so it's all good at the moment. Yeah, he did only 2 laps in his first stint, which was unfortunate for him. Then Kozza jumped in, did a full stint, and that was fine. Poor old Chris jumped back in, and his throttle pedal stopped working or stopped registering or whatever the case was.
Something happened and he had to go fix that.
Yeah, so he basically he hit the wall again. It caused him to crash again. Another half hour or something like that, by the sounds of it, in the pits. And then he spent half the night fixing his pedals whilst Kozza jumped in and did a double stint. So, yeah, poor old Chris had a really super rough start to this race. But that's fine. We have just under 15 hours to go. A lot can happen. And we were down in 51st position and 6 laps down or 3 laps down, whatever we were. So we've come back to 36. There is more than 36 runners in the race, by the way. And we're just going to keep charging on, try and keep it clean. I think you're actually pulling away from 14th a little bit. You've pushed out to
People are running still?
1.6. I suspect there was 43 last time I checked. Let me go to 43rd. No, okay, so 43rd might have withdrawn now. Yeah, 42nd might have withdrawn.
Yeah, definitely a rough start, Mojo.
Yeah, really rough start. I really feel sorry for Chris, and he was in...
And Chris wasn't in the best of moods when I came in.
Wasn't in a great mindset when we first got here this morning.
No.
But I think he needed some sleep. He'd been up all night.
Blue flag.
Oof. So we have lost a lot of runners at this point. Unfortunately, they've all been from behind us and not in front of us. Wow, we've lost a lot of runners. Okay, so 38. It appears there's only 38 cars still in the race.
Blue flag.
Looks like 20 laps is about where people are pulling the pin. 15 to 20 laps once they get there. It appears they are pulling the pin on the race. Which is probably fair enough, I understand that, but takes away a little bit from our position, but that's okay. Unfortunately, the vast majority of them have withdrawn from behind us, not in front of us. So
I wish, yeah, it was the other way around, but oh well.
yeah, it would have been nice if it was the top 15 that crashed, but whatever.
Blue flag.
Do a PO's going work for a bit. Yeah, no worries. I'm about to jump back in the car.
It's my last lap, I think.
Is this your last?
Why no?
You got 1.8 laps remaining, 27 litres.
1.8. Oh, it could be one more.
Anyway, I'm going to go and get myself sorted, just in case I am jumping back in. We'll keep an eye on the fuel and make a decision closer to the end of the stint. No point in cutting it as fine as we did last time, for me. I mean, I had less than a litre left. So, I'll be back in a minute.
Shram, who's leading the race?
1.5 hours sleep that I had last night is catching up to me. I'm feeling a bit tired. I take a quick break after Charlie comes back on.
You going for a break after?
Yeah, I'm just feeling a bit tired.
Yeah, no worries. Well, you've got an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
You've got an hour to spend, so you're 1.5 laps of fuel at the moment.
Just same before the 1.5 hour sleep is already catching up to me.
Yeah. 9 o'clock, yeah, you're going to be in strife. You've only got one more stint to get through. That's the good news.
Oh my god! That was unexpected.
Oh,
Left this guy past. Okay, no, it's still going.
oh.
Is there anyone coming?
Nope. Clear.
Okay.
You got 7 seconds.
Car seems unchanged, but it's fine.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
a very...
the rear just left. I didn't take that corner any differently.
Yeah. It all... it looked like a very light, very, very light contact.
It was fine.
Yeah, you got 6.3 seconds to the guy behind, so you're clear there. Plenty of gap to the car in front, so that's okay. A bit of an exciting... I mean, that your lack of sleep is going to start to kick your ass, but you've only got one stint to go. You got 1 lap and 1 stint to go, and then you can
one
go
lap,
and
one
sleep
sleep.
for 5 hours.
Whenever there's an event happening, I always can't sleep before it.
Yeah,
It's always the way, isn't it?
it is, and unfortunately, you end up coming off second hand, like second
Yeah.
best, because you couldn't sleep. It's like Davey Reynolds a few years back in Bathurst. He just didn't get any sleep because he was obviously excited or nervous or whatever. Didn't sleep and then just bombed out in the race because of it. Not that you're bombing out in the race, mate. You're doing well. Another
A
solid
little
stint.
moment before, but yeah.
Okay, so you're definitely going to be doing
One
an
more
extra
lap.
lap if you're happy to do that. If
Yeah.
you're not, just pit and we'll swap now.
That would be 7 laps after this one, isn't it? Yeah.
Correct. Yep.
Oh god, it feels so much longer than that.
Yeah. You happy to continue on?
Yeah, it should be.
Yep. People already another empty energy drink goes by the
Yeah,
wayside.
that.
I've turned all the alarms off on my phone this time.
Oh yeah. No more background music.
Nah. Yes, you got heaps. You're gonna have 18
Yeah, easy.
about 18 litres to do this lap, which is more than enough to get home. More than
8
enough.
minutes,
B30.
54.252.
Yeah, 17.9 litres as you cross the line. So I think on my fastest quality laps, I only burnt 16.4 litres for everyone watching. There's no point like leaving your bottle 2/3 empty, right? You're only going to tip it out. You won't feel like a wine tomorrow, and then it'll sit in the fridge for a few days as you feel like you need to give your body time to recover, and then you'll tip it down the sink. So just finish it now. Hello, Mark. Morning, Launceston. It is morning in Launceston, yeah. Somewhat pleasant morning.
7 a.m. where I am.
7 a.m.
Yep.
Big yikes for you.
So it's been a very early shift for me.
Very early shift. And you... How many hours did you actually have to sleep?
I mean, I had around 3 hours, but I just did not sleep.
No.
And I got hungry, so I ate for a bit. But yeah, about 1.5 hours of sleep I had.
That's rough. I feel rough off 4 hours sleep. So yeah, go and have a break, go and have a rest, lie down, set an alarm, shut your eyes, and you've
Yeah,
only
and then I've got one more stint, yeah.
one more stint, and then you've got a solid 5 or so hours. Tip it out, madman. And that's what happens to mine if I leave half a bottle of wine in the fridge. Don't feel like it on the Sunday night because you're a bit hungover. Monday, Tuesday, you're like, oh no, I won't drink anything. I'll give my body a rest. And then by Thursday, you look at the wine and smell it and go, oh, that's vinegar. I'm just going to tip it out.
Yep.
See how long these optional repairs are as well.
Right, true.
Time to get out of bed. Catch you guys later. No worries, Mojo.
Get out of bed.
Get up, you lazy butt. What's he in South Oz, I think? So 8:40 in South Oz. That's a
All
nice
right.
late get
Yeah.
up. Headset on, I suppose. Looking forward to tucking into a bit of breakfast after this.
Me too. Breakfast and then a nap.
It'll be 10:15 by the time I eat. Probably should have had it this. This really should be my breakfast shift, but anyway. Sunday morning, no rush. No young kids is what I hear there. I mean, I got up at 6 o'clock on my alarm, and as I got out of bed, one of my daughters got out of bed as well. She looked at me and she was like, "Oh, hi, Dad." Look at me, I'm actually up for once. Normally it's your mum, isn't it? Put one of the virginity protection gloves on. Love these gloves, dirt bike gloves. Wore them for 2 years sim racing.
Still going.
Did one dirt bike ride, got a hole in the thumb. So now they're my sim gloves again. Okay, so you got 15th and 14th coming up behind you. And, oh,
Blue flag.
yeah, you got 15th right behind you now.
Yep.
Gonna pass
Let
on
him
your
pass.
left, right. Yeah, he's passing on your right.
And we've got another car as well.
Yep.
And the steering is even more crooked. And I
Yeah.
apologise.
No, that's okay.
Blue flag.
That tiredness is kicking in, eh?
I just saw I was late on the brakes. I was like, oh, okay, great.
He's going up your right hand side.
Yeah, it's all good. Oh, check out the steering if you can.
Yeah. We'll go on board. Bad luck, man.
No, I just mean I hope it's not a lot more time in the pits. That's what I'm worried about.
I want chopper. I want. Why can't I see cockpit? What's wrong with my brain? There. God. Wow. Oh yeah. No, that is quite right hand down, isn't it?
Definitely is.
Just be super careful going back to the pits. There's no point in pushing it and just nailing a wall somewhere.
Power is down as well.
Oh shit.
Yeah, great.
Oh, that looks like a piece of shit to drive.
Yep.
Yeah, wow. I think we're going to spend some time in the pits here, boys.
I'll bring it home.
Yeah, nice and steady. Okay, you got 18 seconds to the car in front at the moment.
Right near the end of my stint as well.
Yeah,
So
I kind of... Maybe we shouldn't have gone for the last lap. You're obviously sort of tired. You know, you were tired on fuel. We should have just pulled her in. But anyway, doesn't matter. It's all good.
8.1. Yeah. Oh, what the
Okay, kept it off the walls. 12 seconds to
Yep.
the car behind. 9, 8, 7.
Yeah,
you're
wait
still
for them.
good. No, yeah, okay, now you're going to have to wait. Wait
Yep.
for 1 and then go. As soon as this guy passes. Yep, go now, go now.
Really, that's my turning circle? Okay.
Okay, you got 5 seconds now. He's catching you up. 3 seconds. Okay, you're away. Come on, steer this big ship home.
Yeah. It is not steering like it used to.
No.
Definitely not anymore.
Okay, so he's right up your clacker now. Just let him through as soon as you get the opportunity.
Yes, if I can. Oh, dude. Go. Stop.
Oh, did he make contact with you then?
Twice.
What's he doing? You were out to the
I don't
left-hand
know.
side of the track.
I was sticking to the left. Alright, now he's off.
He's
Okay.
just hit the wall. Good job
And-
by that guy. He's still going up the wall. Just be careful of him rejoining.
Yeah, I am just sticking behind him.
Oops.
And there's someone else now.
He's damaged. Yep, you got someone else
Oh,
letting through on
wait
the
for
right-hand
him.
side. Yep.
Let him go. Oh, Mr. Audi driver. Seen him a few times.
That's a shame, man. We'll see how long the repairs are. Hopefully it fixes everything.
that dip is so dodgy for this.
Where are you on the track? Oh shit, you got a while to go.
No meatball yet though.
No. Thank God. Meatball's like 20 minutes done.
Yeah.
So this should be less, but I suspect we'll still have 10 or 15. What, someone in front of you's crashed?
Oh god, steering is so off.
He's on the left-hand side of the track. He's in the middle of the track.
Yeah, he's gone off again. He's back on the road.
Yeah. These guys have already crashed quite a bit. So we might be finding that fatigue's kicking in for everyone at the moment. Okay, you're nearly there.
Yeah.
So close. You got 4.2 seconds to the car behind.
I don't know how Chris feels.
Yeah. That's alright, man. Don't worry about it.
Oh god, it is hard to go fast.
It's going to be super unstable at the end of this. It's crabbing like a bitch. I suspect, even though there's no meatball, we're still going to have a pretty long...
Is Conjure falling asleep? Maybe a little.
He's getting very tired, yeah. He needs a break. In hindsight, I think maybe we should have just pitted last lap, but it doesn't matter. Hindsight's 2020.
Blue flag.
Okay, so you got 1.1 seconds now. Stick to the right-hand side. Let him
I am
film
just rolling.
Oh, wow, it's crabbing like a bitch.
Oh, dude. Okay.
Hold your line.
Still there.
Still there.
Stay out wide, stay out wide. The other guy's going to come through as well on the outside.
Right
Clear
side.
right. Clear right.
Yep.
Clear on the right.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, pit, box, box.
Rejoining.
My... Why is my pit thing working?
Is your pit thing
Pin limit
working?
Look out for the pit speed.
Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Press the wrong button.
Oh, I bet you're glad that's over.
Oh, I am so glad. And I'm so glad it did not get worse than that. And I was actually able to bring it home.
What's the damage?
6 minutes.
Okay, that's not so bad,
not bad.
if they
Yeah.
fix it properly.
If they fix it properly.
They fix it properly.
Oh, I apologize.
That's okay, man. It's all good, doesn't matter. It's all good. That was a pretty intense lap to watch, though.
Yep. Some entertainment.
A bit of light entertainment, yeah. But it doesn't matter. It's all good. I'm going to turn the car off so we don't overheat
Yeah, do that.
during the optionals.
3 cheers for Conzio. Cheers, Fiesco.
Yeah, I mean, good. You've done a double stint, and look, for the most part, they were pretty solid. So
It was just that final lap.
it was. But dude, go and have a break. Go and get as much rest as you can. We've got a full stint plus 5 minutes, and that's if I don't bin it. Yeah, go and have a genuine rest. Try and come back as refreshed as you can. You've only got one more stint to go, and then you can have a proper... You can go and pass out for 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's actually going to be the case.
Yes, I suspect
And
it
I
will.
don't stay up. Right, so yeah, 6 minutes isn't too bad, I guess.
No, look, it's fine. It's better than 20...
25 at the start of the
25.
race. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's okay. It's a lap. It's no big deal. But yeah, go get some brekkie.
I'll be back later.
Yeah, no worries, man. I'll see you towards the end of my stint.
About
The car behind
yeah,
is pitting.
50 or so minutes, I guess.
Yeah, somewhere there. If it's 20 past 7, yeah, probably come back around 10 past 8 somewhere.
Yep.
If you're not back in time, I guess I have to double stint it, but that'll be
No,
dangerous. then.
I'll be back in time.
Yeah, okay. See you then.
All right, see you soon.
Could have been worse, people. Was that real life or in my headphones? That was real life, I think, wasn't it? Look out, we're having our own Nürburgring around my neighbourhood, apparently. So, I think probably the hardest thing about the Nürburgring is, and the reason why it's such a famous endurance race, it's a test of endurance. It's sort of easy to get in the first couple of hours, maybe not so much for Chris, who had a bad run, but yeah, it's easy to kind of jump in for a stint or two and go, yeah, this is fine. But trust me, tonight at 10 p.m, when I'm doing my 7th stint, it's going to be hard. The fatigue really does kick in, even when you get a decent break. It's only 3.5 minutes to go. We'll drop one lap. That's fine. That's no big deal. We're up to 31st, so after all of that, we've actually taken we've taken a spot. That may change when we pull back out. Obviously, we'll potentially drop down. Yeah, we're only a lap in front of 32nd, so I suspect we'll lose that. But since we have time, a refill and some grub. Be right back. No worries, PSK. Do it, dude. Oh, not long to go. Then I have to survive another stint myself. I'll have to take it very easy as well while I find out how the car is. I'm hoping they fix it. It's not a huge amount of time to repair major suspension damage, and this thing was crabbing like a bastard. So there's a chance that these optional repairs aren't going to actually fix the entire thing. But we will see. Good run. Yeah, it was. It was. Look, a couple little things at the end, but for the most part, it was fine. And he didn't really fence it. I mean, these are pretty small little clips. Just a bit of fatigue sinking in. Oh, but it's half of the challenge. Is staying alert and awake and keeping this craziness up for 24 hours, which is a bloody long time, let me tell you. But yeah, still a lot less crashes than I anticipated, but we saw a few sort of happening there towards the end. So possibly, with night time starting to get on now, I don't know what the in-game time is. Right, nearly there. Nearly there. Might fire up the car again. Oh, they've turned it back off. Okay. Hopefully this auto starts up. I'll keep my hand on the ignition in case. Hopefully this auto fires as soon as the optionals are done.
Okay,
Yep.
go.
Okay, so the bad news is we're still right hand down. but it's not much. I'll have to see how the car handles. It was crabbing in, so
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
I'm going to give way to these guys. Okay, so far it feels okay. We're just slightly right hand down, but I can handle that. Think about fuel conservation, try and keep that average below 15.6, and also cold tyres and a very cold track. Track temp 18 degrees, so this is the coldest it's been. It feels like it might be a little bit down on power. But, yeah, maybe not too bad. So it looks like we are still 31st, but I may need to go across the line before that resets. Ultimately, the car feels okay. A little bit right hand down. Picture posted on Discord. I'll have a look at that later. Getting some lag spikes, which is not desirable. Not desirable at all. Frame rate looks good, so it must be a bit of lag. Eighth is catching me at a fair rate, though. I'll give way to him pretty quickly. This is one of the two corners I really hate in this Ferrari.
Blue flag.
.1 seconds. It's catching me up here. I think I am down on power. Although I think it's about the same as what it was. Trying to go around the top of the carousel, let him through there. It's always risky because that is so slippery up the top of the carousel, but it had the desired effect. Let him through. You can hear how much lift and coast I'm doing just to make sure the fuel is not as close as it was last time, but I still get the full 7 laps out of the stint. Ooh, plopped out of the carousel pretty quickly, didn't I? Rightio. A wine, a waffle, and a sausage. That's a bloody interesting combination. See what we down in top speed. So, nah, not too bad. Like, we were sort of hitting 260. After the first round of stacks, we were hitting about... Oh, no, this is basically what we've been hitting since Gonzio and I took it. Sort of low 250. So, we are the better part of 20 kilometres down on regular top speed. We're definitely down on speed. Now, unfortunately, my fuel usage calculator, I don't think it doesn't work on your outlap. So I actually don't know how much fuel I burnt, but I did do a lot of lift and coast, so I would think I'm still within parameters. So unfortunately, to get the 7 lap stints out of the car, you do need to conserve fuel just a little bit, which means you essentially have an entire race of fuel saving. But you know, those laps, the extra lap we do, could make up potentially 2 to 3 stints at the end of the race, 2 to 3 pit stops. So that's 2 to 3 minutes. I mean, it's kind of seems all a bit, you know, moot now that we've spent, you know, well over an hour in the pits repairing, but the savings are still there. The 3 or so minute savings are still there, so we're still going to make up the best part of half a lap by not not doing just 6 lap stints. Chris was on them towards the end there. I don't know if Kozza was as well. I didn't really count his laps, but it is still possible. Yellow flag. Nice and gentle through here. I don't know where they've died, but it's been cleared, so I reckon he just ran off a little bit. Yeah, so I held 31st, so we did gain a net spot, which means we are 4 spots up now from when Conzi and I took over the car, which is good. It's progress. It's slow progress. It would have been nice to make up a few more spots, but we were 51st, 10, 11 hours ago, however long it was. Oh, let's stay off the grass there. Pace isn't incredible, unfortunately. We've spent a lot of time in the pits, but yeah, I think it's just about finishing now. The positions don't matter so much. We'll see where we can come back to for sure. And you just never know. We might still get a top 20 or something, which would be a pretty good comeback from 51st in my opinion, but we just got to see how we go. What have we got? 2.8, 2.9 seconds to the guy behind. Oh, don't read the comments. Let's not discuss that. That didn't happen. That's fine. Nothing bad happened, so we're all okay. And we'll save the comments for...
About 5 laps of fuel left.
save reading the comments, I think, for the Dodge Ho.
Flag.
Did allow Captain Ballsack to catch up to me though, David Barrow. But I think we can he'll just about wait until we get to the straight. Oh, that was wide. Oh, I don't like that little graphical frame rate drop. That's the kind of shit that gives me flashbacks. Right. Because he's just under a second. He should be able to catch me and overtake, I suspect. 0.7. 0.6. He's coming. I've only just grabbed 5th. 0.5. Well down on top end speed. Struggling to hit 255 there. I think I hit 256. That's as good as it gets for me. He's going to have to wait to the front straight now. He hasn't got it done here. So he's going to have to wait now. How's that lift and coast, eh? That was a beauty. Okay, so he's still 0.7 behind me. No comments, carry on. Yeah, 51st we're in.
37.295.
So whilst it may not look good to be in 30th, there's another position gain, boys. And fuel burn was still too much, 15.7. I need to save fuel or I'm going to have to pit a lap earlier. Lap time was decent though, back in the 30s, 37. Car is definitely burning more fuel because the lift and coast I'm doing at the moment was good for 15.01 litres per lap in practice. And now the same amount of lift and coast. My last lap was 15.72 litres burned. I've actually pulled away a little bit from 13th there. So obviously made a little mistake. A little blunder. So it must just be aero or something like that. More drag means more. I mean, we are down on top end speed, so I'd suggest that's an aero issue. So yeah, more drag equals more fuel burnt to get those top speeds. So it's fun. It was okay the last few stints we did. Should have gone back to first there, but I think with the additional damage that Conzio popped on the car before, I think it might have just sucked a little bit more out of that fuel consumption, because the first 3 stints were all seven lappers. Bit wide on the exit. Yeah, it's as people disconnect and connect. iRacing's never done that before. R Factor and R Factor 2 have done it for years. iRacing's never done it, but now as people connect and disconnect, you get a little jolt in the, like a little lag spike. It's not great. Oh, Matt's catching me here, but that's okay. He's got his own thing going on. He's 13th for 1. And I am a little bit damaged and fuel saving, so when he catches up, I am going to let him through. I would have let him through last time. I didn't sort of deliberately put it in his way, but there comes a time when you've got to overtake him in an intelligent spot. Changed to 6, I don't even know why. I hadn't even hit the top of 5th. But anyway, I would do it just because so it's always been done. Yeah, so I'm quite slow through Carriage Corner. That's allowed him to catch up. Oh, don't fall out. Oh, you dickhead. I hate falling out of the carousel. Okay, now he is back up with clackers. Find a safe spot and let him through. Oh, I feel like frame rate's going to shit or something. I don't know what's going on. He's probably relatively happy. He's just kind of hovering about that, right on where the blue flag kicks in. It sort of does catch up at times. There's parts of the track where he's much faster because I'm fuel saving and whatever else. But yeah, there are other parts where I actually pull away from him a little bit, so he may not be too dissatisfied. He's not flashing me or anything like that. You're falling asleep, Piesco? Good night. See you in a couple of hours. No worries, dude. Okay, he's really got me this time. I'm going to flash him and let him know and just... Dude, go on.
Car on your left.
You're clear on the left.
Clear on the
Giving you
left.
2 flashes. I'm not going to send you out an actual invitation. Is this opportunity for a bit of fuel saving on the front straight? 5.56.
Okay, Charlie, double chances. Let's make sure we can take them. P29.
Oh, that's up to 29th, boys. That's 6 spots gained. Who have we got behind me? 14th coming up, 2.3 seconds back. So I don't think I'm really a great deal slower than this bloke in 13th. He probably was pretty happy just sitting behind me, to be honest. But she's pretty touch and go on the fuel, so if I do sort of stay with him a little bit,
Blue flag.
I might just get a little bit of fuel saving with a slipstream or something like that. Although he has now dropped out of it a little bit. Oh, that's my first off track for the
Stay
The
between
race, I
lines,
think.
Please, Charlie.
Could be wrong on that, but that might be my first off track. I'm going to let this guy pass because he's really close to me.
Left side.
Left side's clear.
Clear.
Just rolled out of it. Give him a flash to let him know to come past. Carry on my merry way. Oh no, I'm not 29th, I'm 30th. I could have sworn my radio dude said that's 29th. Maybe he's just telling me where 29th was. Well, that's disappointing. I thought we were going to see the twos at the start of our position for the first time in, well, since lap 1. It was certainly not nice seeing a 5 at the start of that position. 51st position. I wonder how far up the road 29th actually is. I'd love to know a gap. Oh! Oh, mate's bounced off.
Right side's clear.
Oh, and I saw him just flip back on the track behind me. Woo! Holy shit, boys. I thought I was about to get Chernobyled. Oof. It was bouncing off the walls. I thought, I've just got to send it here. I'm going too fast to try and slow down and let it all unfold in front of me. I thought I just got to go hardcore, stick to the left-hand side of the track. And looked in the rearview mirrors and I just saw him bounce back across the track. That was not a great one for him. That'll be some time in the pits for 13th there, but I don't think it's enough to ruin his race or give us another position, but not great either way. Somewhat lucky to come out of that not dead. Look at that, I'm staying in 5th, not even going to 6th. I'm not really dropping off the back of old mate. So I don't think I'm the only one hurting for top end speed. Oh, what is all these lag spikes again? Frame rate is solid up the top. See if I can stay in the carousel this lap. Oh, old mate fell out. Caught right up to him, didn't I? You don't even notice when you're in the carousel. I couldn't see him until I emerged. Be nice if I was behind this guy on that long straight, so I could just sit behind him and save a bit of fuel. But he's not doing as much lift and coast as I am. Oh, that was a big lag spike, that one. Why do these happen? I don't know if you won't be able to see my frame rate because my bullfed's in the way. I don't think I'm dropping frame rate, so I think this is like lag. That is scary though. That gives me horrible nightmarish flashbacks to Bathurst. Especially that was an absolutely flat out kink in 5th gear. That would have been a horrible spot. Oof. What's 29 years old, Mark? Shit. Quick drink bottle switcheroony down there. Right, let's see. I only just scraped in under my 15.6 allotted litres of fuel last lap. Let's see how I go this lap. .1, yeah, so I'm still on target. But I'm going to be cutting it fine again. 15.4. I'm down to an 8:34, so the times are improving. And the fuel savings improving, so happy with that lap. That's a good lap. 8:34 is a good time. That's, 10 seconds quicker than what we've been sitting at, 6 to 10. And fuel burn was 15.4 litres, which is a bit under my allotted 15.6 I can use if I want to do 7 laps to a stint. So I should have this lap and 2 more laps to go. So again, there's no frame rate drop there. It's got to be a bit of lag. Is the first race coming to an end or something like that? No, that'd be over, wouldn't it? Would have ended at midnight, I think, last night, my time. Ooh, another off track.
We'll be warned about track limits.
I think that's only my second for the race though. So I'll take 2 out of 28. It's better than what I usually do. I'm usually most of the problem, I think. At least I've got a nice little gap on track here for my last couple of laps, unless someone pulls out of the pits. 54 seconds back to 14th. Right, so am I catching 13th? Is that what's going on? Have they just made a little mistake, or...? No, maybe not. Just a slow section of the track where I can see their headlights, I suppose.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Oh dear. Itchy head. Just got a bit wayward on me then. Just pushed out a bit wider than I anticipated. So I felt like the lift and coast was strong on this lap. It's going to be, the lap's going to be near on 2 seconds slower than my previous lap, which is 34. Oh no, I'm up. My bad. I'm nearly 2 seconds up. I thought I was 2 seconds down. So we'll see where this goes. This might be a low 30s, this one. And I am 29th. Finally, we're in the 20s. Yes, boys. 51st to 29th. I like it. In terms of fuel, I'm going to be cutting it pretty fine, but I should have 2 more laps to go. We will wait and see. Yeah, this actually might be a decent lap. I didn't mean it to be a decent lap. I wasn't pushing. Oh no, 34. So same as the previous lap. But it's nice to be back in the lower side of 8:35s. That's for damn sure. I don't know what time of day is at the moment. Figure out how much night time we've got left. I suspect we've still got another 2 to 3 hours of night time. Oh, it's only 2 AM. Shit, we got hours to go. So it's all about how much I can lift and coast on this lap. Will determine if I can go again. Well, I'll definitely go again once, but to see if I can go again twice. Hey mate, how are you?
I just had breakfast and I just had to lie down for a bit, but that was about it. Feeling a bit better.
You feeling alright?
Yep. Yeah.
Don't
Feel
need
good.
me to double or anything?
Nah.
Well, things are going alright, man. It's still slightly right hand down. I don't know if you had... Did you have the stream on or anything and were listening?
I had a quick look.
Yeah, so it's still right hand down, but
yeah.
overall the car feels back to how it did in the first stint. Even though it is slightly
little bit
right hand
right.
down.
Yep.
Top end speeds, you know, still compromised, but by probably 20 k's on the main straight.
Okay.
But otherwise, man, all good. And the good news is I've been in the 30s basically the whole stint. I think I did a couple of
Like the last
37s
lap.
and a couple of 34s.
Wasn't 8:34, yeah.
Yeah. I think I've done 2 8:34s, and yeah, the first 2 were 37. So the pace is okay, mate.
Yeah, that's good. That's very good.
I just need to see if I've saved enough fuel for that extra lap, or if I've only got 1 to go. And I got 1.8 now, so this might be my in lap. Just be prepared. Maybe my box lap.
If you want to go in now, that's fine. In this
No,
lap?
I'm all good. We'll just see how we are on fuel. If we're tight on fuel, I'll box.
Okay.
Hey Opaz, how are you, mate?
Yeah.
So I nearly got tangled up in, I think it was 13th or 14th it crashed. I nearly got tangled up in that, but I just snuck underneath him as he bounced back on the track.
So where are we now? We are
29th. 28th.
29th. 28th.
Damn, son. Look at us go.
We are flying.
That is
I
up
left-
7
I left
spots.
We were in the 30s when I left.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, like 33rd, I think, wasn't it?
So you were 35th when you took over from Chris.
35th.
So we've now gone up 7 spots
and
since
now
then.
28th.
Yep.
Nice.
Up from 51st.
Yeah, from 31st.
And I got a little bit of track space, which has been nice actually.
Up to 38th is still in.
Yeah, nice.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
So we've got 10 guys behind us who are still driving.
Yeah. But we can't discount all the people that aren't still driving. We went back to 51st, which means everyone else that's behind us, yeah, they may have quit, but that doesn't mean that we're not beating them. Like, we are still beating them, even though there's only 10 people physically running the race.
The red neon lights at the top of the car.
It's
in
good,
the
isn't it?
interior. Yeah, it's cool.
Although we forgot to change it in the car, and you can't do it after the race starts, so we're still blue in the car. We should have changed it
Yeah,
to
see
red.
that as blue. Yeah. I didn't know you could change that.
Yeah, I think there's green, blue, red.
Alright, so you've got 1.4 laps remaining. Estimated laps. So it's kind of get close, I reckon.
Yeah, well, see how I go on the straight. Alrighty. So 1.3 at the start.
If it goes under 1, you'll pit.
What is what, sorry?
If do you reckon if it goes under 1, like on the straight?
Still 1.2, and I'm
Yeah,
not
1.2
far
is-
from getting off the grunt. I think I'll be okay.
All right.
I think I'll be cutting it. It's 1.1 now.
Yeah. Too bad fuel saving doesn't work. I think they do it by distance.
How am I going? 1.1? Yeah, I got 17.3. Yeah, I'm alright, man.
All right.
17.2 litres. Yeah, 17 litres as I cross the line. Back into the 837s with the fuel saving.
Whoops. You were still on the straight for me.
You're on replay.
Yeah. I need to
Oh,
go.
God,
Yeah,
I'm glad I
on
wasn't
now.
relying on you to make the call.
Yeah.
Hey, you got heaps of fuel, mate. Go for it.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
And then it's your last stint, man.
Yep.
Exciting times. Last stint for, not for the race, obviously, but for the next 5 or 6 hours. What time are you due back on?
I'm back at 3 p.m. 3:30.
My time or your time?
My time, so 5:30.
5:30. Yeah. Yeah. So you will get close to 6 hours break.
Yep.
Can you confirm the actual time, the sim time?
2:12 a.m.
Yeah. So we've still got bloody 4 hours of night time to go.
Freaking nighttime, yep.
So this entire 6 hour block for you and I
Is
will be night
only at
time.
night. Yep. And Chris will be starting at night as well.
Is Chris first up? Is he?
Yep.
Wonder if they swapped with all the dramas. Because it should have been Cozza handing over to you, shouldn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I wonder if they swap it around now. Oh shit, that was a big spike of lag or whatever the hell it was.
Disappeared for me.
It happened for you?
No, it just disappeared for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was lag.
Yeah.
Looking forward to shutting my curtains, actually. Starting to get a lot of glare. And I can't reach either.
Wait.
A lot of glare on the screen.
That doesn't help when it's dark.
No, not at all.
No.
It was okay till the sun started bursting through the windows. She's been a lonely old run for me, though. I really haven't seen a hell of a lot of cars.
Hmm. Yes, I'm just gonna get some water.
Hey?
I'll be back in a second.
Yep. So I think I'm going to have heaps of fuel. I think I'll be okay. Okay, I really wish my blinds were shut now. I've just got this white reflective gloss over the screen. I'm getting close. That's the first carousel done. Still couldn't grab it.
I'm ready.
You ready?
Yep.
Nice, man. So we should be fine. If my calculations are correct.
This is long straight. It always gets us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who's first, Chris or Cozza.
No, they might have swapped.
Who knows?
Yeah, who does know? We'll find out though, won't we?
Yep.
When one of them turns up to take the helm. Yeah, 3.4 litres left. We should shoot it in. I'm actually 1.3 seconds up on my previous lap as well. So it would have been back in the 34s, I'd suggest. So pace is good.
So, seems to be the only problem seems to be it's just a little bit to the right, yeah?
Yeah, steering wheel's just a touch down to the right,
Okay.
but not much.
It's not bad.
Otherwise, the car feels like it did when Chris first handed it over to you.
Yep. Alright, cool.
Okay, boxing this lap.
Yep.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Yeah, 1.4. It wasn't as tight as the last stint. And I didn't really fuel save that aggressively on that lap. Okay, no optional repairs.
Nice.
So it should be a pretty
Hang
clean
on.
1 minute pit stop.
Remove driver.
2 litres remaining. We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap. In this lap.
2 litres remaining.
Move it, move it.
You're still refueling, aren't you?
Norton is leading the race.
I hope you're still refueling. I think iRacing might have glitched and shit itself. It's like,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
Ah, yeah. Too bad fuel saving doesn't work. I think they do it by this. No, fuel saving absolutely does work. So on a normal sort of lap where you don't care about fuel saving, I consume about 16.2 16.2 litres. On the fastest quality laps, about 16.4 litres. And I was averaging then 15.4. So I'm consuming a litre less by fuel saving. So it absolutely does work. Right, I'm going to go fix myself some breakfast. So obviously, I've only got an hour till the next stint. I'm going to get on replay.
And there's your last stint.
And then it's my third and final. This is your final stint.
Yeah, my final stint for the morning.
Why is it pausing? Oh, there we go.
Self back to live.
Yep.
Well.
Back on live. I might go on board. It's a bit hard to see at night with the TV cam, so I'm going to go back to... Actually, I quite like gyro. Gyro's a good angle to watch.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
So 28th position, up 7. Right, I'm going to go fix myself some brekkie. And I'll be back in sort of 15.
Nice.
Morning, guys.
How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad.
Just me at the moment.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Have to get out of my iRacing. It's frozen by the looks of it. So I'll rejoin.
28th.
Shit, that's not
Yeah.
bad.
Not bad.
It's a very, very productive night, huh?
It's been alright. The steering is a bit to the right a bit, but
Yeah.
that's about the only problem.
What happened?
Yes,
Just a wall
I
tap?
just had a moment, yeah,
Yeah, that
in my
happens,
last
man.
stint, yeah. Sleep well or
Nah, not at all.
no?
Like I got sleep, but yeah, like right now I just, my head is just throbbing. Oh,
Long night last night.
yeah.
Yeah.
Very long night. Alright,
Mm,
I think I'm gonna have to restart my computer. My
yep,
iRacing is just
not working.
failed. Nah, I can't load it or nothing.
Okay.
So I'll be back in a minute.
Yep, no worries. Wait until it's bright again, so I can see properly.
Blue flag.
Okay, I'm back.
Radio check. Left side. Here on the left. Clear.
Go past. All good. Where's going to the pits? Okay. So
Sorry, what's up?
someone overtakes me, then goes straight into the pits.
But you think you just relax for a sec, yeah?
Yeah. So
Blue flag.
Okay. iRacing, where are you?
Loading iRacing up now, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's loading up, so it should be ready in the next 45 minutes. Oh. So you got long left in your stint?
Second now.
Second lap.
Yep,
So
just started it.
shit. That's alright.
And
Means
then
I'll-
Charlie's got his last stint.
So what's that? So about 20 to 12. So, oh geez, I got hours. That's good. So how long did you spend in the pits then?
6 minutes.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, that was it.
Not bad at all, man.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's pretty lucky actually, considering what the car was like.
Yep. Yeah, you just
Had
you
to
probably-
crawl it to the pits basically.
Ah, okay, yep.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Behind me, like, for about the entirety of this lap. Just the same pace as me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you got another guy behind him as well.
Oh yeah, I see him.
So,
Flag.
so we're only 7 laps off the leaders. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
He's going. Oh.
That's alright.
Yeah, he just kind of chucked it up there, didn't he?
Yeah. I think my
Oh.
mirror's in a weird a field of view,
Yeah.
my rear view mirror.
If it's on standard, then it is. Where
Yeah,
they're just
it looks
absolute.
way further than he actually is, I think.
Yeah.
Still there.
Right side clear.
Yeah, good.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and have some breakfast and all that shit, man.
Blue flag.
I'll speak to you soon, alright?
Right side. Keep to the left.
Clear on the right.
Clear. Minutes. 45.135. The lead is spinning now. The lead is spinning now.
28.
I'll stay there.
Car stop on the left.
Thankfully, he didn't pull out.
8 minutes, 40.369.
Back in there. Like, I just forgot where I was.
Blue flag.
From Ollie Phillips saying I'm lagging. Okay, that's great. We are 28th at the moment, so which is a lot better than what we were before. My last stint now for the morning. Your car. Fuck. What happened?
How's it been going, Mad Dog?
This guy has been wanting to get past me for a bit.
Yep. Looks like it's been a nice
Very
solid
bad
stint.
places to do it.
It's
But
alright, it's gone now.
went up the curb a bit, so that was that.
That's fine. It's fine.
Seriously, Hayden's parked their car.
They what?
Hayden has parked his car.
Really?
I haven't read what he said, but it's in the chat.
Let's check out the chat. How's everything going? We parked our car. Getting net coded into the fence and ended up a few laps down. We were 10 kph down. Well, that's where we're at, dude. So yeah, glad I put in all that practice to qualify and do one stint. Yeah, man, we're in the same boat. So we got punted on lap 1 and sent straight to the Shadow Realm. We ended up having 3 wall contacts on the first lap, 2 of which were due to the other car. The third one was just because the car was so buggered. Yeah, back to 51st. We've been 10 kph down, almost 20 kph down on the front straight for a long time. We've just been clawing our way back. We're back to 28th, so things are going well. But bad luck, dude. No good. No good.
Hey, Charlie.
Hey, buddy, how are you?
Yeah, getting there, man.
Bit
Getting there.
refreshed?
Not really.
No?
Feel hungover.
Yeah, that's the
Cracking
tiredness.
headache and yeah.
At the moment.
We've always gone had a few dramas at the...
What's going on, Shano?
Shano, how you doing?
Yeah, good.
Mate, my whole night was just one big drama, man.
I heard pedals and...
Yeah, honestly, they're working at the moment, but I don't know if they're going to keep... If they're going to last me through the whole race, or if I'm going to get towards the end of my next stint and the same shit's going to happen again. It's...
Yeah.
Nah, they'll be right, mate. They'll be right. Unplug and plug it back in. They're good.
I wish it was that easy, Charlie.
They'll be right.
You got new pedals coming soon, don't you?
No, these are the proper panels. These are Fanatec's. Yeah, it's just a Hall sensor. Where the screw goes into the thread has completely just stripped out, and the Hall sensor has to be in aggressively tight, and there's like a 2mm gap between the screw and the threads. So I ended up just hammering it in. So now if it falls out, I'm pretty much royally screwed.
Yeah, fair enough, Hayden. I understand if your only sole focus really is getting the win or a podium. Once you put out of that, I understand you quitting. But we're in it to complete the race. Hayden pulled out. But yeah, they were sort of fighting for the win and whatnot. So they've obviously they wanted to get the win. Once that was off the table, they
fair enough, yeah.
Whereas we just kind of want to finish the race.
Yeah. Put all this
While you're
practice
running
in, we're not just going to leave it.
How you going, Shane?
Yeah, mate, we're good. We're still running P2 at the moment.
Nice.
Have you jumped in yet, mate?
Just had 2.
So you got a single stint to go.
Went pretty good.
That's good.
Double stinted it, and then my last one will be a single before I go to work.
Yep.
Hectic.
It's good. We're definitely not the fastest.
No, just getting it done.
Most consistent at the moment.
Yeah, well, that's what Cogan was saying throughout the night. Like, they were gaining positions, but everyone around was completely rapid, but their strategy just seemed stupid.
Yeah.
Some people were doing 7 laps and then pitting. I'm like, why would you do this?
Jeez, they must have been burning some bloody fuel.
Well, there's enough for, like, if I'm going flat out, I can do 9, but if I back off just a little bit and coast, I can do 10. So, I don't know what they're doing for 7.
7, yeah.
What have you guys been getting, Charlie?
7s. So I think we've done all. Yeah, the car's good for 7s. You just got to fuel save.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it. I found I didn't have to fuel save much, but Corey had to fuel save a lot.
Because you guys were only doing 6-lap stints, weren't you?
No, 7.
You were? Oh, I thought you said you were doing 6s.
No, we're doing 7s.
Yep. Yeah, no, we're doing 7.
Nice.
Sounds like you guys are going alright. I mean, ultimately, Shana, we've been going okay. Like, as I say, we were 51st. We're now 28th. So, we're just staying consistent and clean, and we're just going to see where the day or night takes us. You know, who knows? We could crash again and go nowhere, or we could end up bloody 10th. It's one of those races, you know.
Yeah.
Yep. I've seen with the top teams, some of their drivers are like 0.8k, 1k, so that the leaders could at any moment just bang lose an hour.
Send it.
Correct. Yeah, so you just never know, and we could get a really good position. We may not, but
Tramp is now
you just
the
never
lead.
know.
Well, aim for a top 10.
Yeah, we're just going to try and stay
finish.
clean, and if we
Yeah.
are, then we'll essentially have been clean for, you know, the vast majority of the 24-hour race. That's our goal. But yeah, obviously a win everything's off the table, but that's cool. That's cool.
Cogan was super excited. Did a 905. I'm like, that's gold.
Yeah.
During the day, I sent it to
What
a
did you jump in and
904.9 in the night.
Yeah, nice.
It's like, you won't even get close. Next, just one lap, I absolutely sent it.
Yeah, that would bloody upset him.
That's brave at night, man. I think I was at least 5 seconds a lap slower as soon as it was dark.
Yeah, it's probably doing roughly 7s and 8s, just consistently. I reckon the car's down on power, but yeah, it doesn't feel too bad for me.
Yep.
Yeah, probably just be the top end at the end of a straight, and that's about it.
AP's just keeping it safe. He's doing, he's only just started, but he's doing 24s at the moment, so just all he's got to do is just keep it safe.
Yeah.
Work out the rest later on.
Yeah, that's it.
Nice. Alright, I'm going to jump off a chat because I've just finished making breakfast, so
Yep.
I'll speak to you after.
Yep, I'll go back to see AP. I'll talk to you boys later.
Alright, see you, mate.
See you, pal. Oh, I keep hitting C. I'm probably turning the camera off, aren't I? Not bad. Right, getting back to the race, Conzio, you've got 2 laps to go after this one.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Yeah, still tired, but
You good for 2 more
Had a bit
laps, or
before.
did you want to pit
Yeah,
after
yeah.
the next one? Or
I should be good.
Yep. Well, if you're not feeling up to it, don't feel bad. I'm happy to jump in whenever.
Up since 6 a.m. for the Anzac Dawn service,
Yeah.
and
I was
then
awake
not
for
sleeping
that.
all day.
Didn't you? Yeah,
then
that's rough.
and then having 1.5 hours,
Yep.
and been awake for like 24 hours now already.
Yeah, that's gonna write you off, man.
Yep.
It's gonna write you off. I was awake for the 6 a.m. dawn service. Not that there was a dawn service.
Just
Other than the live one or whatever. But yeah, I went back to sleep. I got another hour and a half sleep after that. And then I actually got 4 proper hours of sleep last night, so I reckon I'm a good 5.5 hours up on you at this point.
Norton is now leading.
So I'd suggest you go and hit the fart sack as soon as you're done with this stint.
oh yeah, I will be,
Go straight to bed, set your alarm for the Savo, and
and then I'll be back.
just pass out for a few hours. Just enjoy some sleep.
Hopefully I can actually get to sleep because, I just tried to nap just then before
Yep.
all this, and it just was not happening.
Now I'm a bit the same. You'll be pinging
Yeah.
for... Yeah,
It's
unfortunately...
like you feel tired
Yeah.
beforehand, and then you go to bed and you just don't sleep.
Yeah. You'll be pinging straight after a session for at least half hour to an hour. But I think the trick is just go and lie straight in bed. Don't do anything else. Go and rest your eyes, shut your eyes, and you'll probably find in 20 minutes, half hour, you're gonski. And as long as you get 3 or 4 hours, it'll recharge enough.
In the chat.
pissed that off. There we go. I know people who have pulled the car out of the race just because they weren't in top split. Wow.
Wow.
And to be top split, you need to be at least 7k I rating. I found I didn't have to fuel save at all to get 7 laps. What car were you in though? Were you in the Ferrari? Because we absolutely do. Some of the other boys in my team had to, yeah. It's just a lift and coast thing, but if I just punch on, we burn too much. We don't fall much short. We only fall, 0.3, 0.4 of a lap short. But yeah, we have to do the lift and coast. Stick to 15.6 litres.
Yeah.
And we're fine.
I don't think I'm very good at it.
iRating doesn't really mean anything. You're exactly right. It's more of an experience thing, I reckon. I mean, don't get me wrong, you have to be decent to earn it. You can't be terrible. But, yeah, you don't have to be Max Verstappen to get high I rating. It's more an indication of experience. Yours is 235. I go faster at night, fair enough. Yeah, you do have to. Yeah, you're in the Beamer. That's the car to be in. That's what... Yeah, that's obviously the meta car at the moment. It's what all the big boys are in. Yeah, so you'll have 2 more laps. You got enough fuel.
Laps. 34 litres, yeah, heaps.
Yeah. I don't know how everyone else around the internet are going.
Still 28th, yeah, still 28th.
Yep. She's about to put another lap on 29th. I don't know where he is. In the pits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did they crash, I'm guessing?
So there you go. 44th is still in the race. So I don't think... It's not quite as easy as finding the last person on the list that's running, because some people might be a few positions behind those that have withdrawn. Nice lap though, dude.
.840.
So Jimmy's still in the race and he's 7th in class. How's Rory going? They're still 7th as well.
There's heaps good, if they're still there.
The what?
7th place
yeah.
is heaps, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Schramm is now leading.
How's Super GT?
In our highest player one though,
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
BMW to me felt really safe. That's why we ran it. That's why everyone's ran it. Everyone said the same thing. All of a sudden the Z4 just feels good. Apparently it's 2 or 3 kilometres down or something like that. Who was talking about the overall fastest laps? Might have been Chris stuff. Those curbs, dude. Might have been Chris earlier talking about the fastest laps overall, or Cozza. And the BMW was like an 8:05, I think was the fastest lap overall. And the Ferrari was an 8:07, I think. And the Mercedes was an 8:09. So
Yep.
they've really made the BMW the better car, and everyone's saying the same thing. So that explains why pretty much all your big YouTubers are running the BMW, because it's the easiest car and the quickest. Yeah, Audi's quick but lethal. There's not many people running the Audis, and they're all bent and broken, those that are. Got really excited before when I saw that I would have out-qualified Jimmer. But then I saw that he was really annoyed with his lap. Yeah. Well, they're sort of... I don't know how many people are in their class. They're in a full multi-class race. But... So, I don't know if 7th is good or not. And obviously I'm not actually actively watching this stream, so... So I think Nicky Tim's doing it as well. Although he's not currently live, so I suspect he was doing it. But perhaps isn't anymore. Yeah, 8:05 apparently was the overall fastest lap in
It's so fast.
in the BMW,
Yeah.
which is ridiculous. Yeah, I think the overall was it
Insane.
8:07 for Ferrari, and 8:09 for Mercedes. I think. All insanely fast times. I really don't know how people can do that and maintain that.
Norton is now in the lead.
I don't even break there.
Oh, that feels a lot better now. Can't believe you guys have got it up to 28th.
Yeah, look, you know, just plugging away. If we can just keep it clean, who
Yep.
knows where we'll end up.
That's all I want. I just want some incident-free stints.
Yeah.
I'll be happy.
Last one that I had.
This has been a pretty decent stint for you, Conzio.
It's been right, actually.
It's been alright, man.
Fuck, it's still pretty dark, isn't it?
Very
Oh,
dark.
yeah, it's still so dark.
Well, it's only 3 a.m. So I suspect we've still got the better part of 2 hours of nighttime left.
Yep.
2 to 2.5 hours, I reckon.
Yeah.
So you're...
when it-
Are you after me?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I suspect your first stint will be at night.
Yep, that's alright. It's just going to be slow. I noticed, like, when it got dark in my stint, I was instantly just slowed down.
Yeah.
I was getting lost.
Hey Mike, how are you, buddy? Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know where they can find that time from either. I think my fastest was a 8:15, and I could tell spots I'll gain a second or two here and there. I could sort of see how, if I did enough practice, I could think about an 8:10. But to get
Is that
to
for qualify or for race?
no, just qualify, just our overall
Yeah.
fastest lap. But 8:05's beyond the realms of possibility.
Yeah. My optimals after my qualifying run were like 8:12, and
Yeah.
I was like, Jesus, that's...
I mean, you can sort of see though, if you got everything perfect and you did enough practice, that an 8:10 ish is
Yep.
not out of the question. But how you could possibly get a 8:05. I've no idea. I mean, how do you shave that much time off the lap? It's insane.
Well, that's how you can tell the guys who do the VLN races every month.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know, you live on the track, you
Dive bomb still
play with
here.
setups.
Dive bomb's still here.
Nice, dude.
Nice stuff.
Oh.
And Conzio, my man, you've only got one lap to go. You're happy to do that lap?
Look, I am getting very tired.
Okay.
Just bring it in, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
Just
just to be on the safe side, I should bring it in.
Mate, just bring her in. Just bring
Yeah.
Last time we didn't, and
Last time I thought I was fine, and you know what happened.
yeah, so that's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Are you gonna have
I
a
just,
sleep
I just
now,
wish
man?
I just wish I slept more. I'm just so tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mate, go and hit the fart sack straight away, and just try and aim for a
Yeah.
solid 4 hours.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'll be on the safe side in pit.
Yep.
Jesus. Just open up my laptop, it's still on stream 1. Looking at me in the pits.
Yeah, about another 3 hours this stream's got.
In the pits. Gauge limiter. Kilometers per hour.
I feel like it's the second in the GP circuit. Yeah, I think it's a lot of it comes down to setup, Hayden. I think a lot of it's about getting the setup balance perfect.
That GP circuit is just a shocker, mate. You have to go so slow to actually gain time in there.
You do. Good job, dude. You've done very well.
Yeah, well done, man. Good night.
Job is done. Now it's time for my third and final stint in this block. I was gonna get up and have a wee, but let's see how we go, eh?
I'll chill here for a bit, and then yeah, I'll go in a bit.
Yeah, give yourself a minute or two to wind down.
Yep.
Think about your mistakes.
Yeah.
Think about what you did, mate.
I'll sleep on it.
How long's the pit stop normally?
About a minute 10.
Yeah, it's about a minute.
Yeah.
Mate, if you need to go, just leave it sitting in the pits for 30 seconds. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh, I'll be right. I'll push through far enough to get you in the car. So it's right hand down, by the way. It is right hand down, but only slightly. But otherwise, the pace of the car feels about the same as when you handed it over.
Yep. Does it pull, or
No,
is
nope.
it just down?
Just as if the wheel alignment hasn't been done properly.
Alright, cool. That's easy.
Or as if they did the wheel alignment but didn't straighten the steering wheel first.
In my last stint, I literally hit the curb and munted it straight into the wall, and nothing.
Sorry, Mike and Daniel. Reflection time, yeah.
That's right.
But
You'll be right this time, Chris.
on-
Maybe don't push this hard. I had to look at your lap times, man. And there was probably a bit of anger in those lap times, but there's... Yeah,
nah,
just chill on
the one
them.
I lost it on, man, I just kind of hit the curb on the exit. That I hit every lap, and it just said, nah, not this time, guys. You've got the leader behind you, Charlie.
Yep. Oh shit, dude. Oh, I had to stab the brakes on then. Thanks, my man.
Clear.
Yeah, his car's a bit broken.
But yeah, pace-wise, the car feels exactly the same way you handed it over. So it's still down on top end speed, but otherwise,
That's alright.
great. Just a little bit right hand down. But you'll adjust to
Yep.
that in about a corner.
How many
Yeah.
positions have we moved up since
So we're 35th when you first took the helm.
35th? Yeah, so now...
So
I
we've
thought it
gone
was
up.
like 38th.
No, I think it was 30... Oh, it could have been 36, but I thought it was 35th.
Okay. Still, you've gained some serious positions.
Yeah, 28th now.
To gain 8 positions over that stage of a race is pretty impressive.
Good look at a top 25.
Inside, clear left.
Yeah, clear.
Aiden says he's learned he can only hit a very small amount of curbs.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was actually something I was struggling with after the damage.
What's that?
With like turning in when I'd normally turn in because the car was a little bit slower. Sometimes I'd hit the entry curb
Yeah.
because it just wasn't
You have to
quite the same
readjust your
speed.
brain to the pace that you're actually doing.
Yeah. Yeah, driving in robot mode actually just wasn't working.
No.
Yeah, I noticed I couldn't go robot mode.
Not at night time.
No.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
at night time. I had to be yeah.
When you come back,
Situation.
yeah. When you come back and do your stints later,
It's gonna be so much easier. Yeah.
Yeah, you will. You'll just be like driving around the block. You know, it just.
Plus, you won't be cripplingly tired like you are now.
Oh yeah.
I think that's going to play the biggest
Probably.
part in it.
Yep.
Is this guy behind me hounding me, or what's the GA?
He's given you that space. He's keeping it about half a second behind, so. Nah, you're actually starting to pull away from him now. I
So
think some of these guys are still a bit afraid of the dark, so they will actually drive better following.
Yeah.
Hayden says his problem is that he loves hitting the curbs, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I love using them. It's just not the track to do it.
Nope.
and so he ended up smashing all of them in practice.
Yeah.
Alright, so my next stint was 3:30 p.m.
It'll be probably half an hour later.
Yeah, I reckon.
So 4. Okay.
Yep.
What time is it there now?
8:10. I mean 9:26.
Yeah, so you're going to be laughing. What's the go? Am I going to let this guy through or not?
I don't actually think that he wants to get past you. I may be wrong, but I actually think he just wants to use you as his way
Reference
around the
point.
track. Just wait till he flashes you, man.
Yeah, he's got so much more.
Top end, yeah, he's...
This
He's on ya.
car's a bit battered.
Yep.
He's flashed you now.
Was that him flashing?
Yeah. Yeah, because the guy behind him sent up... Hey, was it? Jesus, he's 3 seconds
Yeah.
back. I can't believe I saw that in my screen.
Yeah, I saw it on the arm
Yeah, it
code
looks like it was the guy
reflecting,
behind, yeah.
but I didn't see it in my rearview
Yep.
mirror, so...
Back in a couple.
Yep.
So
Oh.
27th is also 7 laps behind, like we are.
Yeah, okay.
So they're probably nearby. Alright, well I'm gonna go off.
Yeah, alright, dude, go and get some sleep.
Yeah.
Good job.
Catch yous later on.
No worries, dude.
Yeah, have a good sleep, man.
Yeah, I will do.
Alright,
See you
I'll
guys.
hang around. Oh, I'll get myself comfortable. Oh. Oh, so how you feeling towards the end of your stint, man?
Yeah, alright at this stage. I think I'm going to have to let this guy go, though.
Yeah.
This is just... Oh, no, don't worry about it. He gone.
Yeah, he did.
Gone.
He's taken out second place.
Oh, you kidding? Huge news.
I don't think too badly. Let's have a
Okay.
look. Let's have a look. Actually, he may have just stopped to avoid him. I just saw the deltas. What's he done? So he's gone around the corner. Oh no, it's all good. He did. Second place just stopped on the track to let him sort himself out.
Sensible. That's why he's third. I said that about an hour ago, that the guy in third is actually sensible. He sat behind us about a second back through all the tight twisty shit and then overtook us on the straight. And I'm like, look at this absolute galaxy brain. They do exist.
Yeah.
Some people are actually smart enough to understand there's no point in shoving through. But car number one, how's car number one going? He was in third at the start of the race, but he was barging his way through traffic. I thought, you ain't staying there for long, pal. Not with that kind of driving.
Is that the orange and yellow Merc?
Don't know. It's just number one. I can't remember. Just remember the number.
Oh, car number one or position number one?
Not car number one.
Okay. Car number one. He did.
Yeah, he did. I figured he would be. The way he was pushing through, he was third at the time, and I remember saying that he's not going to make it if that's how he's driving at this stage of the race.
Yeah.
Guarantee he'll claim he got taken out by a back marker, but I guarantee it was him.
Yeah, no, he's like dead. Like they're greyed out.
Yeah, they've quit.
Yep, rage quit. Shit, where are we? There it is. Live.
It's about the fuel saving.
Love the fuel save. That's what we're here for.
Under 15.6.
Yep. Yeah, Cozza was, if he didn't fuel save, he was like 16.5 litres per lap.
Yeah.
I think he was just driving a little bit too safe.
Yep.
So, and yeah,
look,
somehow.
You know what? There's almost no thing that's too safe.
No, but I think it was actually making it use more fuel than it needed to.
Oh, right, you reckon he was having to get too hard on the throttle?
Maybe. Oh, it's a very black racetrack.
Yeah, it is. It gets blackest the latest in the morning before it starts getting light again.
Don't tell me that, mate. Tell me sun's going to be up in half an hour.
The sun will not be up in half an hour. So I got second behind me. I wonder if is 21st catching her or am I pulling away from 21st?
I'll keep an eye out, but you do have second place behind him, so one of them's going to catch.
So yeah.
So one of them is going to possibly catch her pretty soon.
I reckon it's this guy in 21st.
Hang on, didn't second place just get past you?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's right. No, it was the blue car the lapped car he got past. Dude who binned it.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, he's catching. Not rapidly.
I just got to see how my fuel numbers are after this lap to see if I can...
Yep.
Because that's what I did last time. Sort of started out softly and then worked my way into pace.
Yep.
But I didn't want to start out consuming too much fuel.
So I reckon you're better off just drive, and then after the first lap, then you can see where you're at, what you need to do.
Oh.
See? Yep, you're right. You're right.
No, I just yeah.
Box.
I'll go hard saving here, and then I'll step the pace up as required rather than doing it the other way around.
Yep.
Because then I've got fuel in reserve. Whereas if I go hard, burn too much fuel, I have to make up for that loss of fuel. This guy behind
Yeah.
me's cruising. He's got second as well, so...
Alright, it's just giving you the old flash.
You're going to have to wait for now, big dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you there, buddy, but I'm not going to let you through on a shitty-ass part of the track where I'm going to die. Oh, that's... You're a fucking idiot.
Yep.
What a fucking moron. Why would you overtake there, of all places?
Well, that's why his car doesn't look too good.
Blue flag.
That is a stupid-ass spot to
Gee.
overtake.
Yep.
I bet your second has a bit more tact than that.
No, oh, that was 21st. I thought that was
Yeah,
second.
no, that was 21st.
Oh,
I bet your
Jesus.
second sits there and waits until there's a good opportunity to do it.
he's not even close to the guy in front of him. Where
No.
second's only 20 seconds off the lead.
Look at that. He sat behind me until I found a safe spot for him to
Yep.
pass, and then I let him go. No one nearly died. Who'd have thought?
Is this your outlap still?
Oh, I have no idea. Nah, this will be my first
Nah,
lap.
it's not. This is, yep, it's a second lap. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense with the fuel. Alright, I'll let you know where your fuel is over the line. Or have you got
Yeah, I've
caps
got
on?
Caps up, yeah.
Yep.
Just doesn't show you after your outlap. I hate it. I wish it would show you how much fuel you consumed on your outlap, but it does not.
Yep. Well, what's it? How many laps? Or how many? Yeah, how many laps remain? Does it say?
It only counts down over the line. It doesn't change for the
Yeah.
whole lap.
Yeah, that's cool. What did it say over the line?
I'll tell you. Because it hasn't updated since my last stint. So I'll have to wait until I go over the line.
Oh, so it didn't even calculate how much fuel you had left at the end of the last lap.
I don't think so.
It should say average, then laps remain, and the
Possibly.
laps
I'll have a look
remain
on the
should
straight.
say like
I'm not
6.01. Oh, that's right. You don't have it on the same screen, do you?
No. So I'll just get through this stuff first, and then I'll have a look.
Yep. Jesus, front tyres are still fairly cold after Connor's shift.
Yep.
There's 0 tyre usage as well. The rears are at 90% plus. Oh. It's pretty good. You hung on to the back of second place pretty well there.
Yeah. Wasn't really my intention, but it is what it is.
Yep.
See how much of fuel saved. Right, so I had 6.1 laps remaining,
Yeah. That means you saved a lot. That means you did quite well.
but that hasn't updated. That won't update until I cross the line.
Across the line, yeah.
Yeah,
But that means your outlap was really good.
hopefully. I've got 5.2 laps remaining, so I don't think this will be great. I reckon this will be right on that 15.6 or so that I have to stick to.
Yep.
Oh shit, there's a car there. I didn't even see him. That's that Audi again.
Yeah, he's crabbing. Poor guy's probably just trying to nurse it back to save an 11-minute towing time. Alright, 26th position is in the pits, and he's on our current lap. So there's a position just gained.
Nice.
That's why they pay you the big bucks, Charlie, because you gain the positions, mate.
Who does, sorry? Because I don't think I've received any of them yet.
26.
As a slow ass lap, I suppose I gave away all that traffic and shit, didn't I?
Yeah. Yeah, including a dude who chucked it up.
That's right. So 15.4 last lap, so that was fine. That was good fuel saving.
Yeah, easy. Might be setting yourself up to be able to just not even look at it anymore. You got heaps of room behind you. I'll be back in a few.
Yep. Yeah, you just have to. Sometimes you just have to understand that you can't overtake. You know, I get it. Some people just expect that because you're a lap in front of them or a couple of laps in front of them, that they're just going to disappear and just jump out of their way at the first opportunity. It's like, no, you need to be sensible or bloody accidents happen. And that dickhead, like, that was a shitty spot to try and overtake. If I wasn't concentrating as hard and paying attention to that, we both would have just got Chernobyl in that incident. Shit, it's getting hot in my room.
So what was that rant about?
Oh, no, just... Hayden said he sat it between some GT4 cars, between the two carousels, and I said, you just have to know when to overtake and when to just hold off.
Yeah.
Yeah, second place, he held off until I got to a spot and just let him past. But 21st, no, just shoveled it up the outside initially.
Yeah.
At a
That's the
really
difference
stupid place to do it.
Yeah, that's the difference between everything to lose and everything to gain.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Oh, too early again. That's the thing when you're going slower because you're fuel saving. So you're
Yeah.
right off the throttle. Yeah. Lose track of
that's-
how slow you're going. So you're used to getting to a certain point and reefing in. But because you're going so much slower, you overturn the...
Yep, and those entry curbs are more dangerous than the exit ones.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go to the stream and have a look.
See if anyone's chatted some chats.
Yeah. Have to apologise too. There was a awful lot of F-bombs were not over tonight.
That's okay. I've just dropped two myself for the first time.
Yeah. No, I was dropping them every 2 seconds, mate.
Hey, Brody. How are you, buddy?
Hey, Brody. I swear to God, I used to be able to have full screen on YouTube and chat at the same time. And now you can't.
Really? Surely that's
Yeah.
only on smart TVs, isn't that?
So, I thought, but I'm not getting any chat. Just look in the settings, nothing. Jesus, 720p. I don't know about that.
Or why would I go up on that curb? Got away with it, but that's a curb. I don't know if I've ever actually hit that curb before.
I've hit that curb a few too many times.
I don't know if I've ever hit it before, and I just hit it then and I thought, I'm going to die. As soon as you hit a curb in this car, you're dead.
Yep. No, it's pretty lucky, that one. It kind of bounces you back onto the track.
I'll take it. That
Yeah.
could have been a catastrophe. I had no experience on that curb. Oh, stop getting lag spikes, please. It's always in this shitty area when you're going flat knackers.
Was it frame drops or lag spikes?
Nah, it wasn't frame drops. They're solid, man. Rock solid.
Yep. Actually been pretty impressed. I thought the computer would have some massive frame drops through this, but I've been pretty much sitting at 144 for the whole race.
Yep.
Thought this would be a bit more demanding.
So I got third place behind me. Oh no, I got 34th behind me.
Yeah, third place is behind him.
Is that the guy who binned it before, or has he always been there?
34th.
Yeah. He's
Pretty
been
sure
there.
that's. Yeah, that's the guy who binned it before. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it is, so.
Yeah.
Wish I wasn't. I seem to be caught up the front end of the pack, and I really wish I wasn't.
Yep. Unfortunately, that's the way you're going to be through the whole stint, mate.
Yep.
You either come out in a ton of traffic, or you could go through a whole stint without seeing a single car.
Yeah, well, last stint, I've got to say, was pretty good. I only probably had three laps out of 7 that I had cars on.
Nice. Alright, my relative's saying 27th, and Jim just said we're in 26th.
That's what I thought Jim said as well.
So, but it means that we might have gone, even though I didn't see him in the pits, we may have gone past the guy who's on the
After
same line.
start line. Yeah.
After the line, yeah.
That'll be great. That'll be nearly 10 positions in this in Conzi on my 6-hour block.
Yep.
Yeah, so 15.47. So again, I was under the fuel requirement.
Yeah, killing it. No, I'm going to guess we're 27th, because...
Yeah, I think they are as well. I think Jim's...
Oh, no,
full
we
of
are.
shit.
No, Jim's right. The guy in front of us is... If I click on him, nothing. It goes back to you.
Oh.
888. Isn't that an original number to use? 888.
Isn't it? What number are we? 36. Is that anybody's preference? You registered the team, didn't you? Is it your number?
I don't know. It's not my number. Maybe Ryan put it there. Oh no, now it's saying he is on the track.
Are you just getting a bit of lag? Don't forget cars drop in and out as you watch them, as you spectate them, depending on lag.
Yep. well, we'll see at the end of this lap what's going on.
Yeah. I think we're 27th.
Yeah. Jim's quite often wrong on these. Did you get past second again?
Nope. He must have pitted, I reckon.
Lap 77.
We're on 76. So he's pitted, I'd say.
Let's have a look at Bob Blanc.
Okay, Charlie, we're halfway home. Should be about 31 minutes of fuel remaining.
I actually don't think my voice is Jim. I think it's someone else.
What does it sound? I'll have to turn. Do you have it on the stream or not?
Yep, sure do.
I'll have to turn it on and.
One of them's Jim. So Jim tells you some things, but I think the spotter is someone
okay,
else.
yep. Yeah, you can set that up where Jim tells you the basic stuff and then.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll do it again, that corner every time.
I hate that corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. So hard to get it wide to not hit the curb on the inside or the outside. I'm impressed there is still 5 guys on the lead lap.
Yeah, I know. It's so much cleaner race than we had last year. If this was last year after 6 hours of clean driving, even if we were 51st, I still think we'd have been inside the top 20.
Yep.
But we are 27th, which is great. Like, that's really, really good progress. But it's not as much progress as I thought we'd be making.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. 10. So there's still 36 cars in the race.
Yeah.
This guy looks to be just chilling back.
The what? The Sky?
No, this guy, number 2.
Yeah. Because he's a big brain. He's
Yeah,
got the position and he knows how to keep it.
Yep. I have a feeling he's going to start getting close to you towards the last carousel.
Yep, he's done this before. This guy actually knows how to drive and how to drive around traffic.
Yep, the old Bob Blanc.
Don't sit up their ass through tight, twisty shit that they can't give way to. Just
Yeah.
hold back until you're in a position when they can get out of your way. And then approach there. And you watch, he'll do it perfectly, this bloke. He'll approach me just as we hit the straight. I'll roll out of it, get out of his way. We'll both continue on happily.
Yep. So I tended to get right up their ass, and then like halfway down the straight, just roll. And when they see you just disappearing off the mirrors, they don't have to think about it. God, you get a tight line through there, don't you?
I kept it tight so our mate could go past.
Oop.
Clear.
Alright, get some slip. Get some suck.
Oh, I'm in 6th already. Look out, we're doing it. We're really going for it, boys. 258. 260. Look at me go. Perfect suck job. This is going back to big engine pace now. And look at that. It didn't even compromise my lap at all. That position.
Jesus.
He's safe. I'm safe.
Carrying on like this is your first suck job, mate.
Oh, it's the best one I've had this race. Let me give you the hot tip. Get a bit of excitement in the night stint. That's what I reckon. Oh, and he pitted anyway. Lol.
There's a few people just in there.
Why is he telling me to get my head back together? It's an 8:34. That wasn't a bad lap.
That was a pretty good lap. This guy's possibly just going to drive off. He's in 10th place, so...
Yeah. Damn, I was
And you-
close to the fuel numbers on that lap, though. I think that suck job sucked a bit of fuel out of the tank. That was 15.55. 15.6 is the lap limit.
Yep. Yeah, but you've got extra spares from the other laps, don't you?
Yeah, oh, not much. I'm on 3.0 now. So, yes, I have a little bit to spare, but...
Yeah, you're right. You're fine.
Well, the first time I pitted, I rolled up the pit lane. As I pitted, I had 0.8 laps, 0.8 litres left, so less than a litre. And the last time I pitted was 1.4 litres, I think.
Yep. Now you should, all going well, you will not see any more traffic behind you.
I'll take that.
Yep, eyes forward. Guaranteed this lap, no one behind anyway.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Tell you what would be nicer. 26th position.
Yeah. Let's see if there's anyone floating around the pits. Alright. Fix, Finnick.
I'll be glad not to sit in this rig for another 6 hours.
Alright. P16 is in the pits with his car off.
Right, so he's doing repairs. How many laps in front was he?
3 laps.
3. Okay.
His bonnet looks broken. I think it was Yeah, I think it might be a big one. I think it's a big one. I think P21 may even be a big one as well.
P21.
Yeah.
That's a little bit closer to home. P21, that was old mate. That barge past me up the inside. That was P21, remember?
Yep. Yeah, this guy's been in the pits for quite some time. Alright, let's have a look at P21. I think P21's got his engine running and he's been in there for a couple of laps.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Yep, there's someone's engine running around his car. Oh, yeah, both of them have been in there a while.
Head's pitting.
Well, shit, it would be nice to get some laps back and get some positions back.
Hey gents, how are you?
Hey,
Hey.
buddy. How you going?
How we doing, man?
How are you?
After your epic nighttime doubles. Gotta say, like, you went in the chat when Conzio and I got on this morning, or at least when I did. And
No, I must have dropped out at some point.
Chris did sound a bit stressed when we got here. I thought, okay,
Oh yeah.
what's going on? It's actually not so bad.
Chris
It's
had,
fine.
Chris had an interesting night.
Did have a rough night, and I think that and a
It's
bit of tiredness probably got to you a bit.
Oh, mate, I was exhausted. That last stint, my eyes were shutting. It was
Yeah.
shutting while I was driving. I was just
Yeah.
so exhausted from just having to just try and wrap my head around everything. Yeah, 21st is now 22nd. Yeah, these cars are still in the pits, Charlie. Both of them.
Nice. Well, we might get one.
Oh, surely that's not his. Oh, mate, that sounds like it. I'm sure that's his car in the pits, with the engine on. It is. It is. This dude's been sitting in the pits for like 20 minutes with his engine on.
Yeah, that's gonna blow up.
That'll blow. Yeah, that'll blow. He'll have another 45.
Yep.
And
Is
I
that
don't know if it's
16th?
no, this is the 20 or 22nd now. 16th is now in 19th, and his engine is off, and he's in the pits still.
So there's positions to be had still. I mean, we've got back a few, not as many as I probably would have liked, and not as many as I expected for pretty much 6 hours of clean running. Conzio had one rough stint.
Yeah, the wife's been watching. She
Yep.
said he got a bit sleepy.
Very, very sleepy, I think, and we sort of tried to make the judgment call about the fuel, and I was like, yeah, you do have enough to go, but he'd already made a mistake on the 6th lap. And I was like, do you reckon you should run the
okay.
7th? And he was like, yeah, I'll be right. And I'm like, sure? He's like, yeah. Oh, that was a big
That's not
lag
too
spike.
bad. So you've been getting 7 out of the car?
Yeah, we've every stint we've done's been 7.
Cool, yeah.
Except for Conzio's last one because he was getting tired. And I said, we pushed it
fine.
last time and the lap didn't go well. How about this time you just box and we'll punch on after that. He needed to go and sleep.
Yeah.
Yep.
How'd your sleep
We're a
go,
little
Corey?
behind on time. Yeah, it's fine.
It's good.
Yeah, we're a little off on time. So what, you're gonna get
Yeah.
in the car about 20 past Chris, maybe a bit later.
Yeah,
That's
it's going to
okay.
be in the next couple of laps, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I've either got 1 or 2 laps left depending on my fuel burn.
2 to go. Or 2.2
Either 1 or
laps
2,
currently,
yeah.
So you should be able to do 2. You might just have to fuel save on your last one.
Yeah, I've pretty much have to fuel save on all of them. I lift and coast pretty heavily.
Okay.
The car is slightly right hand down, but
that's gonna be fun.
It's actually fine though. It really is fine. I've had no dramas. It's been right hand
As long
down
as you
for
adjust your brake.
Yeah.
all
If
three
you
of my
look-
stints,
yeah.
and it's been fine to deal with.
If you have a look at his stream, Koza, it's
Yeah.
like I don't even think you'd actually notice it.
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be, 20
Nah.
degrees down or something.
No, if you look at it, the left side is up maybe a centimetre higher than the
That
other
seems
one.
alright.
Yeah, it's
35.415.
and it's not pulling.
Nope. The car, for all intents and purposes, feels fine. It's still 20 kph down on the back straight.
20 now. It was
Wow,
10 down
it's-
when I went home.
We
With
started
my
at 272 or something, didn't we?
Oh.
We're now getting 254.
Yeah, I tapped a wall front end after you went to bed.
Okay.
Don't forget,
I was
Conzio had-
doing about 258 when I
Yeah.
went to bed.
It didn't damage it, but it took the bonnet off and
Yeah.
lost a few Ks.
Yeah, Conzio hit the wall a couple of times at the front as well, so...
It's all happening.
Yeah, it's been fun. That's for sure.
But look, overall, we're doing
Been one to
okay.
remember.
We were 51st, we're now 27th. We were 35th when Conzio first took it off Chris. Oh, shit. Thank you very much, Staniel, for that tree fitty.
About 350.
Don't know, what did the message say, guys? I couldn't read it.
Keep up the good work. 350.
Ah, nice one. Thank you, Stan.
It's good to know that South Park's still relevant.
Well, I mean, I don't know about that, but we certainly dug up an old saying that's probably been sitting around on the shelf gathering dust for a few years, but
Yeah. Well, it's been a long time since it's been good, so
yeah.
I reckon 10 years since I've watched it.
Yeah, I tried to watch an episode when it hit Netflix recently of the newer stuff, and I was like,
It's disgusting.
I'm too old for this shit.
I don't even think you're too old for it. I think they just
Run
kept
out of good
pushing
ideas.
and they just kept pushing the boundaries of what's actually funny and what's just gross.
Alright, I'm going to see what's happening with breakfast, but it doesn't look like I'm in the car for another hour and a bit.
Yeah.
How are the pedals, Chris?
Everything's working. So I got through the last stint.
But don't go far.
Oh, you did.
I haven't touched them. I'm too afraid to pull them apart, and
Yeah.
I just don't want to pull them apart.
I think you have done fair share. I think you've just got... Oh no, if
Yeah.
you've done 2 stints, you've definitely done fair share.
Yeah, but I don't want some poor bastard to have to do bloody extra stints. It's look, if all else fails, I probably can go to my old man's and steal his Frostmaster pedals.
We'll be right.
But yeah, I got through a full stint without a problem, so everything feels pretty good. I think the hammer trick
Right.
worked.
I'll be back soon.
Yeah, cool man, go have something to eat, get some coffee in you. Alright, 15th place is catching actually quite rapidly. So he'll probably... Yeah, go on.
I was just going to say, obviously a fallen soldier from days past. Oh, don't do that. That's...
Nah, you're right. That's clean, mate. Perfect racing line.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a hell of a curb to hit that.
That's how the pros do it.
That's also how I do it, apparently. Every now and again when I try not to.
Yep. Okay. Old mate in now 23rd is still sitting in the pits.
Okay, we haven't caught him though. He
And
must be bloody close. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, that's okay.
I missed it.
Just got a little bit of light slippage,
Oh.
but we're okay.
Oh. Beautifully done.
Kept her off the wall.
That's one of those curbs that generally throws you at the wall, so well done. Good save. Where's the other guy? Yeah, both of them are still in the pits.
Oh, we might get a couple of spots.
He's just come back out.
Who's that?
Fennec Racing Team.
Was that the 16th or the 21st one?
The 21st one.
Balls.
Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if you are actually ahead of him and it's just not showing up as yet.
Don't know, we were 3 laps behind him though, weren't we? I reckon I got 2 back on him.
No, this is the guy we're only like 1 or 2 laps. I think 2 laps behind.
Alright.
And I reckon you've gained 2 on him. The other guy who was that extra lap, he's still in the pits. Oh, I think the guy in front of us may have... I don't know. He looks slow. Oh no, he seems alright.
Don't know how efficient my fuel savings been this lap. Trying to make up for it all now by just staying off the throttle.
Yep.
But I'll have to double check on the straights.
Okay. There's not many straight cars left.
There won't be. Never is after the night stint.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did he just...
No,
hit
I
you?
accidentally just tapped the... Yeah, I just tapped the fuel. I didn't mean to, I tapped the pit limiter.
Oh.
I was just moving my hand across the wheel and I've just clicked it with my little finger.
Yep, and it's just slowed you down on the
And I've
exit.
just hit it and was like, whoa, I thought my engine had blown just for the splittiest of split seconds. I thought, I've blown my engine here because it's just lost all power. And then I
it kind of
saw
looks
the
like
green
it may have been a
flashing
bit of netcode as well, so I don't think there's really going to be much on it.
But it gave me a bit of a suck job. I was able to save some fuel.
Yep.
But I do apologise to that guy. That was actually just a... Oh. I'm going to keep going. He's in the pits anyway. I forgot to check my fuel. I was like, oh my god. Haven't been monitoring fuel.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It'll be close is what it'll be.
Alright, yep, I'm still in 27th.
God damn.
So, he has managed to stay a lap ahead.
Tell you what, over the last 6 hours, we've had to fight for every single one of those positions we've gained back. But my advice to you, don't push too hard.
I'm not, man. I'm just going to be safe.
Don't aim for 20s.
It's dark. Oh, mate, not in the dark. In the dark, I was just avoiding curbs and... Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely don't worry about pace. Just survive the drive. Even if you're doing 840s, it doesn't matter. You lose 10 seconds a lap or 5 seconds a lap.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a hell
better
of a
than
lot
2
quicker
minutes.
than
2 minutes a lap in 14 minutes of repairs.
Yeah, or 25 minutes of repairs.
Yeah.
At this point, we just need clean stints, not fast ones.
So this is your own lap, isn't it?
Yep.
Alright, I'll just get Pete.
Hey Doc, how are you, buddy? Sorry, I'm not. It's really hard to watch chat in this race. More than any other race I do. But, yeah, quick sit rep. Smashed on lap 1 3 times. Back to 51st position. Some dramas, but ultimately we've just tried to keep clean. And we're back to 27th, so still a hell of a lot of race to go. Who knows where we'll get back to.
Yep.
But we've...
I'm not even driving and I'm finding it hard to watch a chat.
Yeah. How are you guys going, though, Rob? I checked in on Rory before and saw that he was 7th. Are you part of Rory's team? Because I haven't obviously been able to listen because I've been streaming myself. I turned chat off.
He is.
Yeah, okay.
I've checked a couple of times. Haven't seen him on his relatives.
No, I don't know. Rob might be on a different team.
Yep.
Okay, Charlie, you've used half your fuel.
I've used half my fuel. That can't be right. I'm about to pit, aren't I? I've only got half a lap left. Good one, Jim, you dickhead. Oh, I'm about ready to give this rig a rest for a while, though. Don't touch that curb. What did Rob say?
P6.
Oh, nice. That's awesome, dude. Good job. I'd like to think we would have been somewhere semi-decent as well, had we not have been run into twice on the first lap. But alas, that's not how our day was going to go.
The car behind's pitting.
No, that's not bad. 5 guys in the one team.
Oh, 5 guys, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
That'd be pretty chill. Everyone
Yeah.
gets a good sleep.
That'd be alright, actually.
I think for Nürburgring, yeah.
Well, we were looking, until Conzio finally replied, we were looking like we're going to do it as a 3-man.
Yeah.
We'd done the roster up and everything.
Alright, not that it really means anything because we're about to pit, but 26 has just shown up on the relatives as 48 seconds ahead, and you are gaining about a second every 5 seconds.
Oh, nice. So they might have had a drama then. They might go into the pits with us, mate, if I'm gaining that quickly.
Yep. He's one of the guys that was parked in the pits for quite some time. He was the guy who was up in like 16th.
Oh, right. So perhaps the car's still knackered then.
Yes, possibly.
Might be a DNF for those guys coming up.
Yep.
They've obviously sat in the repairs, sat in the pits, done the repairs.
They're in a Ferrari as well.
Possibly it has not worked. Shit, I've only got 3 litres left. I'll be right.
Yeah. Easy. Yeah, no, you're well ahead.
Yeah, I'll shit it in.
Mate, me and Corey in our first stints, we were coughing all the way down the pit lane.
Yeah, my first stint was less than a litre left.
Right, Fennec is back in the pits. And he's on the same lap as us.
Nice, so we're about to go 26. It's been a long, hard 6 hours to get back to 26, but...
Yep. And I'm assuming, because he's only just come out of a pit, so like a few laps ago, so I'm assuming it's not a scheduled pit stop. Alright, Charlie.
Watch your speed.
I have 0.8 litres left, so it'll be another tightish one.
Yeah. Good stint, man. Really good.
0.7. Oh, yeah.
Alright.
You've done 3 1-hour stints. So have I, Rob. So have I, man. That was the end of my 3rd 1-hour stint.
Alright, booted you out.
Okay, punch it.
That looks like he's managed to get himself out of a pit.
Bugger.
Awesome.
Have they got optional repairs?
No.
Did you turn the car off?
Yeah, it was off already. I don't turn it on till it's...
Yeah, okay.
I'm very nervous about blowing up engines.
Ah, shit, should be right for a fuel and tyre stop.
Yeah, I've never done it once and I don't want to do it yet now.
It's not a pleasant feeling.
Alright, let's get the feel of this thing again.
Right, I'm going to leave you with it for a bit if that's okay, dude. I'll need to go and...
Yeah, that's fine, man. I'll just
things.
cruise myself around.
Thanks, old man. Hey, Cam. I'm on live. Yes, I am. And I'm on you. So I won't be long, I don't think, at this stage. I'll just duck out and do the things.
Looks like I got a nice empty track.
It does. Remember, take it easy. Nice.
Yeah,
easy.
no, I will, man.
Pace
Really
doesn't
easy.
matter. Yep. Cool.
Well, 33rd's in front of me, so for the first lap, I'm just going to dawdle behind him.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks, Super Dragon. Appreciate it.
Ah, you bastard! Just... Come on.
How's it all feeling, mate?
Just hit the wall.
Ah, shit, really?
Yeah, just on that, coming into the last carousel, I just touched the curb and it just kind of bounced up and hit the wall.
And now you can't go fifth.
But I think it's straightened up the steering wheel a bit.
Yeah.
Like the wheel's straighter now. Everything else, 255. Is that any different?
No, it's there or thereabouts, I suppose. It's pretty close. So you reckon you keep going for now?
Yeah, no. The car doesn't feel... It just feels easier to drive now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh well, good work. Bit of panel beating.
Mate. I am not having a good race.
That's alright. Just take it super slow. Nice and gent.
Yeah. Mate, I was...
Oh, we're 26th!
Yeah, I wasn't going fast at all. I was just... Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, it's all good,
I think
man.
it's just more of a track... Kind of lost the track knowledge a little bit from sleep.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, knocked it back into place. That's it. Bit of on-the-fly engineering, old man. That's what I call that. Bit of on-the-fly. I'm just cooking some lunch, so I'll be back in here, but I'm just cooking up some
Yeah, it's cool.
dirty ass whole grain lasagna.
That's what I got for lunch as well.
Whole grain lasagna.
Oh, not whole grain, but lasagna.
Yeah. And I've got a big man-sized palmy, pub-style palmy frozen meal for dinner. It's going to be great. Can't wait. Oh, well, all good. All good, man. Charge on 26. We're doing stuff. We're on the same lap as 25th as well. Hey, Tetrouge Racing. We've definitely raced against them before, surely.
Not too sure. There isn't really any familiar racing team names for me here.
Yeah. I didn't think there was either, but I think Tetrouge rings a bell. So we're still in with a real chance. We're only a lap behind 22nd. Keep charging on. Who knows? We're still aiming for a top 10. I know that seems pretty unrealistic.
It doesn't take much.
That's it. We've gained a lot of spots. 20 something spots. I can't maths. 25 spots we've gained so far, so let's charge on. 25 more, mate. We'll come second. Easy. Homemade pizza for you. Nice. Well, this bloody lasagna's a microwave meal as well. I just grabbed a couple of frozen meals. This is one of those super bowls, bloody healthy bullshit. It tastes like shit, I reckon, but it'll fill a hole.
Yeah, makes you wonder how healthy can a lasagna be. Seriously.
Let's start the argument. Is it palmy or a palmer? It's palmy. Yeah, so everyone has an opinion on that, Jake, and everyone's entitled to their opinion, but if you think it's Palmer, then your opinion's wrong. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Hey, Random, what's going on, buddy? We're on the comeback. We're on the crawl back. Back to 26 from 51st on lap 1. Just seeing out this friggin' night stint. Let's be honest, that's what we're really doing.
Yeah.
That's all I know about this race is night stint. I've done three 1 hour stints and they're all pitch black. But it is 4:30 in the morning. So, your stint should really be the last night stint, I think.
Yeah, the sun should start coming out towards the end.
Yep. Right at the end, you might just start to see a bit of brightness in the sky. Like, not bright, but just a bit of light blue instead of black.
Looks like the position ahead is having a bit of trouble.
25th?
Yeah.
That's Tete Rouge. No, they hum along alright, man.
Well, he just lost about 7 seconds off the Delta.
Let's go back and investigate. Ah, no, it's just traffic, man.
Ah.
He just gave way to someone coming through. Yeah, he just backed right out of the throttle and let the guy zip past. Oh, fucking... He come past with some gumption too, don't worry. Woo! By crikey. So yeah, it's just a bit of traffic as well, unfortunately. Just palm. Come on. Come on, Super Dragon. No one calls it a palm.
No. Palm.
Way to stay neutral, sitting on the fence. A palm. Come on. I just prefer saying palmy and a pint. And we have a lot of pubs around that offer, you know, their meal deal on a Wednesday night or something will be a palmy and a pint. And I think palma and a pint sounds weird.
No, I think that sounds about natural, mate.
Palm. Oh, well, you're wrong too. Right, I think my microwave meal will be done, so I shall return.
Okay.
How are we going? I'm too scared to leave the bloody room.
Yeah, good. We did just gain a position in the pits.
Yeah, and you're also only 20 seconds behind 25th on track.
Yeah, he's I think he's having a hard time.
That's nice, man. That's good.
But I'm not trying not to look too much at him.
No.
If you know what I mean.
Don't push too hard. Don't worry about lap times.
I'm more looking at the relative of a guy behind.
Yeah. How's your fuel saving going?
Oh, not good apparently. I'll save some this lap.
Yeah.
I'll be alright.
If you can only do 6, you can only do 6. Don't matter. It's fine.
Yeah. It's alright. I'll just save a little here and there.
Yeah.
Okay, Chris. 7.
Well, what I can confirm is that this microwave wholemeal lasagna looks like absolute dog shit. It's like a bowl of brown soup. You're like, how's that lasagna?
Oh.
There's nothing solid about it. It looks like a bowl of... Oh, it's horrendous. Yeah. It's so bad.
Seriously, guys, put a bit of spice in it and call it bloody chili con carne or something.
I tell you what, it's more con carne than most of the con carnes you buy. It's a thick soup.
Jesus, that's nasty.
It is nasty. But it sounds weird, Super Dragon. What do you mean when I say the extra part? Oh, I'm just nicking out tonight to go and get a palm. Oh, okay. Who's giving you that? Sounds like something shifty you might pay for to do in the back of a car park somewhere. A palm. That's the best and laziest reason. Love it. It is a little weird though. Doesn't taste that bad, I suppose, for what it is. I don't think Stanulet ate it. And I'm not sure if I missed another donation from Vava. I don't know if Vava's still here, but I saw a donation pop up on my phone. I got a notification from PayPal sort of 15 minutes into my stint. So if I missed that donation, Vava, I am sorry. Thank you very much. And if it was a delayed notification from a previous one, well, just take the credit twice.
Now, 10 seconds.
Oh, slip those bloody shoes off. Cos is definitely coming back in time, isn't he?
Maybe. You heard right hand down and it's like, yep, I'm out.
Yeah. Good luck with that, losers. He's just keeping his options open. He can go in palm neutral. How very 2020 of you. So this is 25th. This is 4 pos, man, in front of you.
Yep, I'm not rushing it. I'm just sitting there till he lets me.
Be aware they may not let you past.
No, he did. It's all good.
Beautiful. Yes, 25th, boys.
I may even be 24th.
That's half the positions gained back. To first, that is. To first. Well, what did we qualify?
16th, about here.
Oh, we're in the 20s. I thought we were higher than that.
26th.
All right. Well, we got back to where we qualified, so yay that. Now, with 11 hours and 2 minutes remaining, let's see what we can do from here. Yeah, 888 is in deep shitski. I wonder how long this stream's been live for. I should probably consider the new stream. Oh, I've got another hour or more. Five hours 57. Yeah, I can have another 2 hours on this before I switch them over. Oh well. Yeah.
You know, I reckon they've got the car that won't fix.
Yeah, and if that's the case, I do feel sorry for him.
Yep. I reckon they went out, steering's broken, so they've come back in, didn't fix it, and now they're just trying to see if they can just continue.
Yeah, you hate to say it, but you suspect at this point they'd probably quit. I think that's one of the few things, because I want to finish this race, but one of the few things that will end it for me. And
an undrivable car's an undrivable car.
Yeah, that can't be fixed, and you're just so far off the pace. You're like, why am I going to lap around being traffic to everyone? I mean, you've already gained 15.5 seconds on him.
Yeah.
Oh, you bastard chair. But yeah, no, that's sick. To be in 25th that is a great stage 1 comeback.
Yeah, I honestly thought after what I did in the first few stints, I was like, we're going to be relegated to like 40th max.
Nah, that's what I said at the time. Like, if we can just keep our noses mostly out of trouble for the rest of the race, I really believe we'll finish in a strong position. You're just going to 24th.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
We're really keeping the dream alive, aren't we?
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
This thing's just giving me instant heartburn. I love it. It's good for now, though. 24th, over 20 seconds in front of 25th now. When I finish eating this wholemeal heartburn, I'll have a look at where we're at.
Yeah, just start clicking on cars in front, seeing if any of them are sitting in the pits or not.
Yep. Yes, indeedy.
Because that's who our race is really now. Our race is with the pits.
Yeah.
We're racing the pit wall.
Yep. Well, that's what put us back here, so that's fair. That's fine. And we're only really just under half race distance. Like, we're at 11 hours. 12 hours half race distance, so we've got half the race to go. Anything could happen.
Yep.
Let's shoot for the freaking stars, man. I'm going to have to go and find a quick airs after this.
Sorry?
I'm gonna have to go and find a quick A's after I've finished editing this.
Wow.
It's got me. Ooh, back to 4th through there.
Yeah. That was just a mistake.
Ah, okay.
A little bit too much break.
Yep.
A little bit too casual.
It's all good. You're doing what needs to be done.
Yep. Just being a little bit too safe because I'm just scared.
But that's fine. And you know what? If it takes you a stint or two to get back to it, is this your 4th stint?
Yeah.
So you must have 2
But
left.
I've missed a stint, man.
Oh yeah, you did, because you did 2 laps and then 1 lap in your next stint.
Yep.
$42 seconds ahead of 25th. Doing a beautiful job.
Hot laps, baby. Hot laps. Just that much better. That's all.
That has to be it. So we've done 83 laps of the Nürburgring. That's something.
Yep. It certainly is. And I think after today, me and iRacing might be having a little break from each other.
Yeah.
Might be a good time to start trying out a set of Corsa.
Absolutely. It's always a good time to start trying out a set of calls up.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably won't be in that Spa 6 hour next week either.
No.
I'm not going to do any more racing after this until I get a new part for my throttle.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Does it feel okay at the moment?
Yeah, it feels fine. But until I know I've got a brand new part, that's 100%, I ain't risking it.
Yep. No, I think that's a fair call. You've only got 2 more stints to do today, don't you?
Yes.
Yep. How's your fuel? So you got 3 more laps after this one, I think. Depending on your fuel saving, you might only have 2.
Yep. Mate, the feeling like you've ruined someone else's race is so much deeper than when you feel like you've ruined your own.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But it's all good, man. It wasn't your fault.
Yeah. The first one wasn't. Everything from then on was.
Yeah, that's alright. Doesn't matter. Yellow flag, caution, sorry out.
Yeah, I didn't say anything on the
it's
relatives,
gone.
but
Yeah, flag cleared.
alright, starting to get a bit of purple in the sky now.
Aha. Are you?
So,
Let's have a Captain Cook, eh? Let's go out to a bit of TV
Where
action.
the sun's starting to come up.
yeah, I don't know if the sun's starting to come up, but it's getting a touch lighter.
Oh, are you
10
sure
to
it's not
5
the purple light in
AM.
your car?
No, I can see the sky on the uphills, and normally it's just been black, and now I can actually see a bit of cloud.
Yeah, okay.
Keep
Not-
your eyes on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, telling the sky. See if I can see it anywhere. Yeah, maybe just a shade lighter.
It's progress, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it is a fraction lighter, yeah.
I mean, if you could convince the sun to come up before I get in the car, that'd be fantastic. Thanks.
Oh, it would be, wouldn't it? It is definitely the track is getting more visible.
Yeah, it is. The trees in the background are getting more visible.
Yep. This lap, it's felt tremendously, like, so much easier to see everything.
Yep. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's definitely starting to get light. You can see the mountains in the background. I reckon you'll be okay, dude. I reckon when you jump in, it won't be full daylight, but it'll be bright enough for you to see what's going on.
Yeah, you won't be relying on headlights.
No, won't be the pitch black shit that I just spent all 3 of my stints in. Just pointing out, not making a big deal out of it though.
Sorry, mate. Your next 3 stints, you'll be in daylight.
That is true.
How many cars are still circulating?
36 at last check.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them off the back, isn't there?
But I have a feeling that 1 or 2 may have died since then. Yeah, that's a little bit better.
Stay at it.
Yeah, those guys are not there.
Yep, that's the leader. He can stay in front.
Oh, there you go. That guy's in the pits.
God, his car looks a little bit too clean, guys.
Dirtied up.
Jesus.
Yeah, look, I'm thinking there's less teams in the race now.
Yep.
But there was someone lapping around in like 43rd that must still be running.
44th is in the pits.
It is. The Schnitzen. It is.
Dominic Linky.
They're still going. They are still living the dream. Well, they've got about 5 or 6 spots in front of you. In front of them.
They're probably the same as us, of like, hell, we practice for it, we might as well finish it.
Let's finish it. That's part of the achievement, isn't it? Getting it done.
Oh, mate, imagine if we just, when everything started going to shit in the night, if I'd have just gone, no, I'm out, and that's it.
Oh, mate,
I
last
always
year.
thought that was going to happen.
Yeah.
I thought, when your pedals started to go, I'm like, I'm either going to have to do 4 stints straight, or we're just going to have to sit the car in the pits, and when the other guys come in, they'll just pick it up.
Yeah. Unfortunately for me, I'm one of these guys that I just can't quit. So I will literally rip everything apart and, just do whatever I have to do. Like, don't know if you remember Daytona, but I had to run out and get parts and shit for my computer because the computer just failing on the night before at like midnight. That was good fun.
So it looks like 33rd is the last person actually currently on track driving. But I think we do still have 1 or 2 more people in the race, but they're sitting in the pits. So I still think it's about 35 somewhere there. People still in the race. But let me just scroll all the way up to 24th to click on us. Beautiful.
Did it again.
What's wrong?
Yeah, bit of orange in the sky now.
Oh.
Laughing. Surely there's no way you would have done a quad stint last night.
I did a double.
You did.
And I still felt pretty good.
Yep. That would have been a mammoth.
When I went to bed, I probably.
I was kind of lucky with the double that I got a lap in there in between. So you did actually get like 10 minutes to just regather.
I think I got up, got a drink, came back and just said, "Oh, how's it going?" You're like, "You need to get back in the car." Like, all right.
So were you able to drive that lap or did you get towed?
No, I crawled in.
Yeah.
The car
You
just
got
got
it around
slower as the
circuit.
lap got on.
So you
We
hit the
sort of
wall.
lost them.
So yeah, it was
No,
still quicker
not
than
in
getting
that
towed. What's that?
So we did the 25-minute repair after lap 1.
Yep.
And then Chris did I did a
One
stint
lap.
and then Chris got back in the car and his throttle didn't work. So he did 1 lap and then I got back in the car.
Oh, so there was no
And-
more time in the pits.
Not on that one, but then on my next stint I got 6 laps, and then the throttle stuffed up, and then I couldn't get my grips with how the car was handling, and jumped a curb and hit a wall, and
Yeah, we had 15 minutes for that one.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
it was just in
We
the
lost a few
just in
minutes
the
with the
weirdest spot. Like I still don't know how it happened. It just, I don't know.
No, you got on the grass. You
But I wasn't
yeah,
like
you
in an
put a tyre on the
acceleration
grass.
zone or anything, was I?
You were in a braking zone.
Braking zone.
Oh well, it'll be right now.
Yeah, we lost a couple of minutes with the pedal with that driver swap, but it wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
I told Chris, we said, stay in the car and he was just going to open his Fanatec settings and see what the pedal was doing.
Yep.
And he pressed the throttle to, I guess, check the calibration, and the car rolled forward. It went out of the pit box.
Oh.
So we had a 40 second tow, I think that was, to get it back into
I
the pit
need
box for me.
eyes
to take
ahead,
it.
guys.
Yeah.
I need eyes ahead on the carousel.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, clear. Green flag.
There's
Green
nothing
flag.
there.
Cool.
You've only
Yeah,
got...
there was a guy on my relative just stopped there.
This is the leader in front of you.
Yeah, I'm trying not to get
hang
too
on to
close
him.
to him, but I'm trying to be close enough to get the tow.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get a fuel save a little.
Yeah, I don't want to overtake him.
No.
There's absolutely nothing to gain from overtaking.
It was that corner that you just went around that you hit the wall on.
Yep, okay.
So you sort of went up the
curb.
up the curb a little bit, and then you hit the brakes, and a tire hit the grass, and then you just head first into the wall.
Yep.
I think you were a little thrown because you had an off the corner before that as well. You went
Yep.
wide onto the grass.
Yep. I was a little thrown through that whole night, man.
Yeah.
I was going to say, when we jumped
I
in
can
the
imagine.
morning, it was like, oh, so how's it all going? It's shit. We've been in the pits for an hour. It's all... I'm like, oh, wow, okay. This isn't good. This isn't good.
I think we were both just a bit demoralised.
Yeah.
There was at least a good hour or two of essentially silence
Dead silence.
while we just turned laps.
The thing is, like, it's 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. Anyone that's done anything overnight, you just get to a point where everything's demoralising, and it's just hard to pick yourself up, and you just get into a real bad headspace. And Chris was definitely in a bad headspace when Conzio and I first joined the chat this morning.
Yeah.
And we're like, oh,
Oh,
shit,
you were
this
still
isn't
here when
good.
Charlie came, Chris?
Yeah. Charlie came on not long after, and then I stayed for
okay.
like 10, 15 minutes just to...
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I thought, we're in strife here. Like, this sounds shit. And then I had a look at it. I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. We're doing okay.
The car was great. We just had some problems that probably shouldn't have been problems, but they were out of our control.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But I seriously felt like we were like 2 hours behind. That's where I felt like I left us.
I think we're
And
about
this
50
is-
minutes behind.
This is the only race I've had in Enduros where I've actually had big problems.
Mate,
Every other race I've done has been smooth sailing and...
we're all going to have one.
Yeah.
I mean, I have heaps.
Yeah.
I have them all the time.
Yeah.
I have more of these than I do the other one. The not causing damage. And hey, I've still got 3 stints to go yet.
Yeah, me too.
Anything could happen.
But, it's been sort of 3 or 4 incidents, and it really has only cost us maybe an hour.
Yep.
Yeah, when I did the Bathurst 12 hour, it was 1 incident, and it cost us an hour.
Yeah.
So,
See, for Bathurst, I hit a wall, and I was totally dejected because I thought it said we had an hour and a half of optionals.
Yeah.
yeah.
You're going to need to fuel save
was a
more on
minute.
this lap. If you don't fuel save more on this lap, this will be your last lap before you box. You won't get 2 laps out.
I've still got 2.02 laps.
Yeah, you'll be right. You'll make it.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Last one I did, I had like 1.95 laps when 0.95 laps, and
Yeah.
I just lifted.
Last night I was bringing the car into the pits and it was coughing. It was fun.
I did that on my last stint.
Yeah. And I didn't fuel save on my last stint at all, but the car was a little bit messed up. And I've been a bit slower than you guys. But I
Yep.
rolled it to the line at 0. It pretty much stalled as soon as I stopped the car and fueled back up off it went.
Yeah. I'll be back, dudes. I'm just going to check up the dog's back
Cool.
and so I'll see what's going on.
Yeah, on my last stint, it started slowing down, and I'm like, "Oh, don't you fucking dare!" I thought it was the pedals, and then I actually heard the coughing. I'm like, "Oh, thank God!"
Just the fuel. At about half a litre is where it'll start to splutter.
Yeah. Yes, Jim. Oh, 23rd position.
Good one. Well,
Another
I've got bacon
freebie.
and eggies in me now, so...
Nice, I had some scrambled
Right.
before. Scrambled eggs, toast, mushrooms.
Beautiful.
Yep. Now, at the start of a stint, I did hit the wall, and it actually straightened up the steering a little bit.
No.
Yeah, so it's
So
actually
you're
a
telling
little
me
bit
that I
better.
should hit the wall to finish it off, or...?
Well, hopefully, we should have. It should come to a few seconds of optionals, and hopefully that actually improves it a little bit.
Hopefully. But how bad was it when you got in?
Oh,
Noticeable?
it was worse than I had thought it would be. It was very noticeable, and now it is noticeable, but it's not horrible.
Okay.
You can actually grip your wheel straight. Like
Cool.
if you
I'll be surprised if I get into the 830s, but whatever.
Nah, sun's coming out, man. You'll get faster as it gets lighter. My last couple of laps are getting faster,
I was barely
literally
getting
because
839 at the end of last night.
you'll be alright. Whatever you're comfortable with is all that matters.
Yep.
Mate, I'm watching on my left on my screen. I've got the standings of the top 8 guys, and some of these guys are in the 840s.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. High 830s, 840s. There is some mad legend doing an 820. But, that's why he's in second position.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting light. You're going to be laughing.
Cool.
What? Oh, no. No.
You're right. No, just hold the brake. You're good.
Yep.
40 seconds to the car behind.
Yep, that's good.
Just be careful with the re-entry. When you change surface, it'll...
Yeah, no, that's right. That's right. I don't know what happened then.
Seconds.
I wasn't even going... I think it was I just tapped the brakes. Like, while it was turning. Jesus. Come on, tyres. Get that crap off there. It's made the steering wheel so light.
Yeah. Yeah, you get shit on the tyres.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, let's throw this headset on, make sure everything's okay.
Yeah, man.
Alright. 18 litres left. You might...
I'll be alright. I'll have a look over
Yeah.
the line, and I can just do extra fuel saving at the end of straights.
I think you might be like 0.3 or 0.4 off.
Yeah.
But you can get that back super easy.
On this straight, I've been holding 5th, and then as soon as it goes downhill, go into 6th.
Yeah, I found going into 6th before the uphill, you tend to lose a K or 2.
Yeah. Nah, I'm plenty. Heaps.
Yeah, looks good. 16.0.
Yeah. 15.7 on the line.
Yeah, you should be right.
My thing's saying 1.01. So I will lift a little bit just to make sure I don't conk out
Just
too
look
hard.
at the end of the big
Yeah.
straights. That's all you're gonna do.
Ah, shit, yeah, you'll be right from there.
Big oof moment, Charlie.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Ah,
skated
you're right.
sideways. Just didn't hit anything. Just skated sideways for a long time.
Like the only piece of track in the Nordschleife where you won't clobber a wall.
Huh, luck.
I normally do club at a wall there.
Wow.
If I die there, I die.
How are your lap times?
They were good.
Oh, yeah, maybe too good. Maybe too good.
No, I wasn't pushing. I think I touched the brakes while turning.
Yep. Yeah. With this thing, anything upsets the arse end of this car without even trying to do it.
Yeah.
Welcome to mid-engine cars.
Yeah. But I mean,
And
this
I
in
think
particular...
maybe I felt like I was going a touch fast and hit the brakes to make sure, and that's what made it worse.
Yeah, I've had a heap of stacks in practice doing the same thing. You think it's fine, the back starts to go a bit, and you try and make a little adjustment, and you just die. The worst death. So you're probably pretty lucky if you got away with it.
Yeah.
Did you guys bump the tyre pressure before you got in the car?
Chris did,
I put the front tyres up a click each.
Okay.
They don't feel cold.
Actually, yeah, the insides are pretty good. The fronts could have gone up a click. That's good. The outsides are warm.
Yeah, the outside's warm. Oh.
No, sorry, they're cold.
Cold, yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, they're like 70 degrees. I wonder if we're running too much camber.
The Ferrari does naturally, I think.
Yeah, I think the camber's okay. I think the camber's fine.
Not that we can change it anyway.
Just a reminder, I am pitting this lap, Corey.
Yeah, I'm in.
Cool. I think I might go find some Panadol after this. Panadol or more caffeine.
That's it. Bacon and eggies and Nurofen.
Think I've still got a donut left too. And then apparently the missus has ordered cakes for later, so that should be good.
Oh, good on her.
Yeah. Well, she did tell me, she goes, I know you wouldn't have bought me a birthday cake, so I bought one myself.
Cakes for later? Oh, is it her birthday today?
It certainly is.
Oh.
Oh, no.
And aren't I a top like?
Uh-huh.
Yep. Yeah, no, good one. Good one.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, here's where I slid Charlie, that corner.
Yes. Oh, that's a bastard of a corner. I've been taking it way too easy all race around that corner. That and Courage Corner are the two that I've been deliberately going slower than I was in any practice session.
Yeah, I've been very gentle around Courage Corner.
Yep. With the car down on power, it's actually not too bad. They're more manageable.
Yep. Yeah, they should just call it Big Old Wimp Corner.
So how you feeling, Koza?
We'll be right.
You tired?
No, I'm feeling alright actually.
Yeah.
I got to sleep pretty quick.
Yep.
I had to sleep till about 11.
Yeah. Okay.
It is
It's about
amazing
6 hours.
what a bit of daylight does to your confidence on this track.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's real visible now. It's heaps better.
Yep. Like, I'm still relaxing my pace, and I'm like 2 seconds up on my deltas. Just from being able to see more. 7 liters.
You should be alright.
Yeah. I'll do a few big lifts.
As long as you can throttle out of that last chicane at the end of the back straight, you can roll to the pits.
When did we get into 23rd? Did I know that?
Like this lap or the last lap?
Nice.
Yeah, got him in the pits.
Yes, boys. I like this. This is good. This is good.
Yeah, it is starting to get my spirits up a little.
Absolutely. All of a sudden, we're heading there. We're on the way, gents. Let's get back inside the top 20. That's the next step. Let's see a 1 in front of our position number.
Mate, if we can do that, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, let's see how we go. 51st to where? I don't know. I reckon we're still on for a top 15. I reckon that's still within the realms of possibility.
We do have the joys that from now there's no more nighttime.
Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't make me feel better. I just spent the only 3 hours I've done in this race in the pitch black. But that's fine. I was actually okay. I felt comfortable. I felt alright. I didn't really have any moments through all 3 stints. Lap times were decent. A little bit slower in the first stint, but the second 2 were in the 30s.
Yeah, I was quite a lot slower through
Yep.
my stints, but
A couple of 34s at the end, and I was happy. I thought the night was okay, but you are right. It is nice to know that there is no more nighttime. We're just in day.
Some absolute legend just did an 8:16. At this stage of a race, that's incredible.
Nah, that'll be a 5 or a 6k driver.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
How's it going on that jump?
I lift so far early. Like, I try not to even brake over now. I just lift at the start
really?
and just... Yeah. I hate it.
Old man, yeah.
I hate the feeling through the wheel. I hate the feeling. I just hate the look of it. Everything.
I just fucking send it, all 4 wheels off the ground.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, last night I had a couple of, I wouldn't call them moments, but the car kind of, went a little sideways in the air.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You actually move about 20 centimeters to the right.
Cheers.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. Good luck with the pit stop,
Yep.
and good job, dude. Good
Thank you.
stint.
2.5 litres, you should actually be good. I think the straight's about 2 litres.
2.3, so yeah, I'm comfortable.
Yep.
Jesus, even with all the lift and coasting, I'm over a second ahead on what I was doing.
Good one.
I think you'll be fine, man. The track's getting... The visibility is getting better, so the track's getting faster.
I mean, the whole track just brightened up to me.
Yeah.
That was, no, it was like a light switch just turned on.
Yep. You can actually see... You can actually see lights in the distance and shit.
Yeah,
I can actually see stretches of road.
Sick. No nighttime driving for me.
Yeah, that's good. Nice chilled morning session.
Bring it in.
Yep, and that's
Nothing to note apart from that steering.
Nah, just the steering, man.
Alright.
The car's taking a little bit longer to warm up.
Okay.
And you got 1.2 seconds of optionals. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
That's
That'll
from
be
that
gone
wall
by the
cloud
time
at the start. Yeah. Alright. Let's go live. Why is it saying there's only 20? Oh no, now it's filling up. Cool. That's
Yeah, we're
better.
good.
Oh, that felt a whole lot better.
That's good. That's good.
I don't feel like a complete
Hopefully, I've got
asshole
a
now.
successful one. Yes.
Water. Get some of that good stuff in.
Yeah, optionals are done.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Yeah,
I
where's
didn't.
my break?
That's my first stint where I didn't actually cost any time in the pits.
Beautiful.
So we're on the right track.
Happens to all of us, man. I've still got 3 to go.
Yeah, you're ripping it though, man. You're doing real good.
It's still a little down.
Yeah,
It doesn't seem too bad.
nah. Before it was like you actually had to hold. You actually had to hold your shoulders apart. You got nothing behind you for a while. But I found with this, if I push my left thumb heavily onto the plate, I could actually hold my arm straight.
Yep.
Yeah,
It
you
is
got about.
noticeable.
Yeah, you'll after about a lap, you'll probably forget about it. All right, you got 40 seconds, 47 seconds gap behind you to the nearest car. So, eyes forward, relax, take your time. I'll be back in a couple of seconds. Need some more water. All right, how's it feel?
Yeah, the gearing's a bit different.
Yeah, it's a little bit slower.
I'm definitely finding myself in different gears.
Yeah, you can't go automatic now. If you do, you'll end up cutting the corners and getting it messy, hitting the wrong curbs.
Still 23rd, I like it.
Yeah, that hit only cost us 1 second of optionals.
Nice.
They were done by the time we fueled.
Oh, nice. I might go and check in on the other boys, see how they're doing.
I think they're running in second right now.
They were, but I think Something bad might have happened.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and check.
Mm.
Oh no, hang on. No, he's in the car.
Afternoon, gents.
Hey, mate.
Yeah.
How are you?
All right, how are you?
Not bad. Not bad.
It was good till about a minute ago.
What happened?
Fucking meatball.
Ugh, you hate to say it.
You sure
went
do.
The
Just
right
a-
hander after carriage corner, just fucking just nipped the curb.
Put you in the wall.
Yep.
15 minutes repairs.
A 15. Oh, that's not so bad.
Yeah, it's not too
Well, we had 12 minutes of repairs before when AP got shunted.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that was rough.
For
That
no,
wasn't even my fault. Gave the guy plenty of room and he just decided to pump me into a wall.
Damn.
So, yeah, is what it is. So,
Are you gonna hold a decent spot, or?
we should be fighting for 4th.
Oh, that's good. That's fine.
So, yeah, we're not complaining at
That's
all.
all right, man. Yeah.
We'll go back a spot, back onto the same lap as 4th and 5th.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's still all right.
I'm just looking where they are now. They're coming up to Courage Corner now, so they're a lap and a half behind us.
yeah, okay, gonna be close.
I think we'll
Real
probably
close.
come out behind them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably be a bit slower than them too, so might lose it a little bit, but
That's fine.
Never mind. Have you got your minimum requirements done, Shano?
Yeah, it's only 13
he
laps.
sure has.
Ah,
I think we
beautiful.
all have now. Have you done yours, Ryan?
Yeah, I've already done 30 laps.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Nice. Well, good work, boys.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Yeah.
Wow.
How you boys doing?
Yeah, good. Good. Climbed our way back to 23rd now.
Yeah, noticed that. Good job.
So happy. It's all been going all right after the tumultuous evening that the boys had.
Yeah, that was not by the sounds of it.
But yeah, we're getting there. You got to
That's-
take the little wins. Excited to be in the low 20s, and hopefully we can get in the teens.
Yeah, that's it.
And it's
Got to
not
keep pushing. And
10 hours.
yeah, exactly right. Exactly right. And you guys can get those spots back as well. You know,
Yeah, it's possible.
happens so quickly that what's to
yeah.
say that the guy or two in front of you won't do the same thing.
yeah,
Do you know what
that's it.
split you're in?
Nah, I don't know. How do you know that?
The only way I know how is if you get into the session using the desktop, like the
Yep.
website, and if you alt tab out and go back to there, it'll have that website there saying continue.
Yeah.
And if you hit continue, then it'll have my recent results and then last results.
Yep.
So if you go into last results, it obviously won't have the results from this race,
No.
but it does have like a little bit of information there, and underneath it there'll be a red box which is splits,
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool.
and yours will have an asterisk next to the split you're in.
Oh, nice. Nice.
So
I'll
there's
have-
a 20.
I'll have a look.
There's 22 splits, and we're in split 9.
22 splits.
Yeah.
Good grief. There's a few people doing this.
There's a lot of cars.
Yeah. Yeah, there really is.
But I mean, even if like we're finishing sort of, the aim really is top 5 in class and top 15 outright,
Yeah.
which I'm gonna say will probably be around 4th or 5th after this,
Yeah.
and probably around 23rd now. We were 15th before the first shunt,
Yep.
but yeah, obviously there's still a long time to
Oh,
go
yeah.
yet.
Yeah. There's so long. Over 10 hours. I mean, there's a lot of racing to be done.
Yeah, the problem is, well, it's not really a problem, it's also really good. Because we're in a much higher stint, a lot less mistakes,
Yep.
a lot less dickheads. We've only really come across sort of 1 or 2 cars. One of those cars has already left the race because he just kept hitting people and shunting them off and stuff.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so, I mean, well, he tried to pass us at the triple right.
Right.
Just dived on past Cogan at the very last second
Yep.
on the exit. But Cogan was far enough back where, as he's dived, it's just sort of touched the front of our car, and he's just gone bang straight into the wall. And he's bounced back off, and if he bounced off with so much force, if he collected the back of our car, we would have been done. But he just let the car roll, and another AMG come around the corner, and he's just gone straight into him. But then he comes over the mic saying, "Oh, come on, leave me some room." But there was so much room. Like, I looked at the replay, and there was heaps of room. It was just he shouldn't have taken the spot there. If he'd waited, half a second, then he would have been fine to get us down to that hairpin.
Yeah. We're starting to burn through those people that aren't going that well though. I remember when I first sort of took over, it might have been my first or second stint. There was a guy who was in third, and he just dived, like he just overtook me in the stupidest position. And I said, he's not going to last. If he's overtaking people like that, lap traffic, he ain't going to last in third. He's now, as far as I can see, totally out of the race. He's gone.
Yep. That'll happen.
Yep.
So just take your time and we'll all get home together.
That's it. Whereas first, second and third have been an absolute delight to race with. They just sit behind you through all the corners. As soon as you get to a safe spot, I move over, they duck around the outside, everyone's happy.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, that's what we're getting 95% of the time.
Yep.
Traffic has been really good.
Oh,
whether
nice.
we're passing someone or they're passing us.
Yeah.
The traffic is really good.
That's the advantage of that higher split. We won't be anywhere near the 9th split. We'll be way down the bottom somewhere because we're in the all GT3 class.
Yep.
That is rough being an all GT3.
Did you hear about the people we were qualifying against?
No.
What was your quali time?
I want to say 8:16. 8:16.
Okay.
It would have put us way down in yours, I'd imagine.
Yep. So 8:16 in ours.
Yep.
19th, which was the last GT3 car to send at time, was 8:15.
Damn.
Yeah, we're in a quick lobby.
We won't be anywhere near that high. We'll be down the back somewhere.
Pole position was an 8:06.4.
Yep.
And then a 6.7. And then an 8, and 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 a 9, and a 9, and a 9, and a 9, 10, 10, 10. Like, these boys are fast.
Yeah.
Even in our class,
they're
stupidly quick.
Yeah.
Like, because Cogan managed an 8.3. And we're like, yeah, that's sick. Mate.
Yeah. That's a super quality time.
Yeah. Quality for our group. 8:56, 8:56, 8:57, 8:57, 8:58, 8:59. 101, 1, 1, 2, 4, 4. So, like, there are some fast guys in here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Shane said before when he jumped in that you guys never had the outright pace. It was just the consistency.
Oh, yeah. Like, I was like, 15s, 9:15s and 20s and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm sitting at as well.
Yeah.
We're the slow boys of the team.
Yeah, but, up until old mate punted us, we were in second in the class, 15th outright.
You love it when someone else ruins your bloody day.
Turn to shit from there. Then just me giving it a bit of a nick. I'll give it a little bit more than a nick.
That's all good, Shane. We forgive you.
Yeah.
It's one of those things,
and that's the thing. Like, I can totally deal with one of us making a mistake and having to wear that. That's fine.
Yeah.
I can't deal with some knobhead just jamming it in where it shouldn't be.
Impatient.
Nah.
Yeah, it's going good though.
Yep.
We're getting there.
I guess you got to shoot off.
Starting to rise.
Guess we got what?
What's that?
Shano's got to shoot off, don't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna head off in a minute.
Stay safe, buddy.
Yep.
We'll do.
Catch all the baddies.
I'll message you later, see how you're going.
Yeah, no worries.
Fuck, good luck for the rest of the race, hopefully. Yeah.
Right,
well, see you, boys. Have
See
fun.
you, mate.
Good luck. Bye.
There we go. It somehow muted mine. Good work.
Yeah, nice.
You did your what?
The actual computer with the game on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm waiting for that thing to load, but it just ain't loading.
Yeah, mine's not either. No. I was trying to load something before, and it's yeah.
Yeah.
5 minutes to go.
Imagine if you were like somebody who didn't want to do this Nürburgring race, and you had to deal with the servers and stuff.
Yeah.
Dude, that's struggling.
Yeah.
I struggled to get into the race this morning.
Yeah, same.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're sort of recovering, but that lap one, the first two big punts that really cost us a lot of time was other people just being dickheads. So
Yep.
it's just
Lap
one
one here
things.
is.
Yeah.
I think we were lucky that we started at the back of the grid in class, so
Yeah. Okay.
everyone went off and did their thing, and we just cruised around.
Yep.
Fairly clean first stint. So
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I've done 20 laps, and I've got 1 incident point.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think I'm only sitting on 2 or 3 myself, actually.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
I'm on 2 for cutting the chicane a bit tight, but other than that, it's been clean. Oh no, wait,
Nice.
no, I've got that 4 times that we won't speak about.
Yeah, we won't speak about that one.
Was not my fault. I do not deserve them.
Didn't happen.
Therefore, it didn't. Exactly.
I can't see the results. They're not showing up anyway. The website had to refresh and shit itself, and now I can only see the Road America ones from last weekend. Can't see anything from today.
No.
So, shit on. That's okay.
Yeah.
We'll presume it's not one of the top tier. I mean, our average I rating isn't that high, and we're not all GT3 class, so
Yeah, well, that's the other thing that'll hurt, obviously, the fact that it's an old GT3.
Yeah, it's going to be painful.
Because, yeah, obviously, if we were in a GT3 car, we'd be probably in the same split.
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
there or thereabouts.
Yeah.
You're in the higher split because you're a multi-class.
Yep.
That's how I got put in the top split the other day in the Road America one, in the 1 hour race. It was only because I was in a car that there's no one's running.
Yep.
Yeah, so they just doing the top split or. So who's in the car for you at the moment?
So currently we've got Koza.
Yep.
Chris has just had a break.
Very nice.
So he's doing a good job. He's just smashing out, doing the laps, doing what we need to do. Our goal really for the last 6 hours since Conzio took over is just race clean. Forget about lap times. And,
just get to the finish and...
Yeah. And look, it's not working too bad for us. We're in 23rd.
Yeah, you're doing well.
A hell of a lot of spots back, and we're not fast. We're just crunching them.
Just consistent. You need to hope that other people make mistakes and...
That's it.
Sorted.
That's it. Alright, well, I'll let you boys get back to it, but good job. Doing good
you
work.
too.
Overall, your race is pretty good. Like one little...
Oh, yeah, we're not worried about it.
No.
Not at all.
It's a really strong position, so you're going to go well.
As we were just saying before, if someone had told us we're going to be in 3rd spot with 10 hours to go, after seeing those qualifying times...
Tell them they're dreaming.
Yeah. So, yeah, got to look at the big picture.
Oh, absolutely. And with this much racing to go, who knows? You could still win. You don't know.
Yep.
10 hours is a long time for people to cock it up.
Yeah, it sure is.
Yeah. All right, boys. Good luck. We'll chat.
All right, you too, mate.
Later on.
Have fun out there.
I have returned.
Hey.
You look solid, man. Laps just look good.
Time's a bit off, but we'll be right.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Work your way back into it. She's all good. Yeah, so the boys were doing pretty good. They were in 2nd for a while, and then I think 3rd. And Shane just took a bit too much curb on one corner, spat him out. He didn't hit the wall all that hard, I don't think. That's 15 minutes repairs, so they're just halfway through that now.
Still in it.
They're still in it. Yeah, they reckon they'll come out in a battle with 4th and 5th.
Cool.
So it's still a real solid position. And they're in the 9th split out of 22.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
We'll be a bit further down. We'd be in somewhere around 15, 16.
That's what I think as well, if not even further down. I mean, our average... Although Chris registered with the highest IRR, so... Yeah, you might be right. Probably 15, 16, 17, somewhere there.
What's happening, guys?
Oh, not much. Just...
What happened to the other guys?
Shano just took a bit of curb on... It's the right-hander after Courage Corner.
Yep.
That one.
Yeah, he
If
just
you
took...
touch that one, you'll just get ejected on the other side of the track.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. Just swallowed a bit too much curb and it spat him out into the wall. got the meatball, limped it back to the pits. 15-minute repair. They'd be halfway through that now, so they reckon they'll come back out around 4th and 5th in that sort of battle area.
That's not bad at all.
That's still
Could
really
be
good.
a lot worse. Yeah.
No, it's solid. So good on them. They're having a good race all in all.
Oh. It's looking awfully bright at the moment.
Yeah, we're nearly back to daytime.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the headlights to turn off.
Yeah.
I think I can go to TV camera again. Yeah, look at that. We can see what's going on. And yeah, look, the car looks a little bit second-hand. That's fine. It's got a few more curves than Ferrari's sent it out of the factory with, but she's all good. At least your lights don't break in iRacing. In a Assetto Corsa, I think you can break your lights. That's going to be a bad time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Overall, though, the damage model in the Assetto Corsa is a lot more forgiving.
Very much so. Yeah, even the harshest damage is a lot more forgiving than iRacing.
Yeah, their heavy damage is probably what our steering's like now.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. So, no, I think the boys are thinking that the car's going to be okay when all is done.
Yeah, nice.
Well, that's the high-speed corner, so they were lucky.
Yeah. Apparently he didn't hit the wall that hard, though. So, it was enough for a meatball, but, yeah, I don't think he thought he slammed into it. But, we just have to keep doing what we're doing. Just keeping it out of trouble, and hopefully we'll get some laps back.
P12
Yep.
seems to have left the building.
Let me confirm for you.
Just...
Oh, you are...
I think they
quite
disconnected.
right. I think
they just... Because I'm watching, they're on the back straight. And they've just driven this is like maybe 10 minutes ago, and they just disappeared.
Do you reckon they quit? Or do you reckon it's been a disconnect?
I reckon it's a disconnect.
Damn. Damn for them. They're 4 laps in front of us, so...
Yeah.
If they can reconnect, someone can reconnect for them, they'll get going again. They might not drop them all, but...
The leader is pitting now.
It only seems that they've only got 2 drivers.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So let's... Yannick and Eric. Yannick and Eric. Yannick received Faraprut fell to an unacceptable level.
Yeah,
so I'm guessing he's waiting for the tow and then back out he goes.
Yeah.
And considering there's only 2 of them, the other guy's probably asleep.
Probably. It's a big race for 2 people to do. A big race. I mean, it was going to be a big race for the 3 of us to do.
Yeah. I'm so glad we didn't have to.
Yeah. Yeah.
The leader's pitting now.
Just going through everyone in front of us to see if I can... Oh, there's 17th has just had a spin, but they look okay.
He looked to be having a bit of problems before.
Yeah, he's just had another spin.
But he's on an outlap.
Yeah. And cold tyres just caught him out. He's only on the GP circuit. I don't think he hit a wall or
I'm
anything.
going to take the top of the carousel here. Just let this guy through.
God, there's a lot of BMWs in this race.
Yeah, a lot of people are keen to drive the fastest car available.
Yeah. The meta car.
Fastest car's the Audi though. I'm not seeing that many of them.
Yeah, it might be faster in a first lap, but I can't see it being fastest over a race.
I mean, the car's a death trap as well, so, you know.
Yeah. It's got to be drivable.
That 12th position that we saw spin, he's in the pits.
Well, he just came out of the pits.
Well, he's currently in the pits. Engine is on, I think. So who knows? He is 4 laps ahead of us though, so let's not get too excited. But
yeah. I'll rewind. I'll have a look. Oh, I think he got a toe.
oh, maybe he really has Chernobyl it. So
Missed that apex.
Oh no, that's the
that was the car that disconnected.
That's the car that disconnected. He's probably just waiting for the car to finish the tow so he can get going.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You would have had to log back in, get into the game, which takes 5 minutes on its own.
Yeah.
And then hit the tow button.
So everyone else looks pretty healthy. Unfortunately for us, everyone's out there running. So
there is one guy looks to be on the same lap as us.
There is, correct. 24th is on the same lap as us. You can see
22nd.
Relative. 22nd as well. Okay, so there's 3 of us on the same lap.
Am I catching him though?
Probably not.
No, I don't think so.
And I reckon it might be on pit stops unless they've had an issue, because every time I've checked them, that's that Weeboo Warriors or whatever. They've been a lap in front of us, so unless they've had a mistake, I reckon they might have just had a fresh pit stop. I'll have a look at the laps. No, they haven't. So yeah, I think their previous driver might have cocked it up 10 laps ago. But that's okay. Charge on. Charge on. Hello, Brody. Welcome back. I wonder if I'm going to regret not having a sleep this Arvo. Kind of don't feel too bad. I'm like, no, I won't go and have a couple hours sleep.
Mate, you need a couch next to your computer there, so you can just lie down and watch.
I know. I've got a comfy chair, because I thought where I went wrong the last couple of times, sitting in my rig all day.
Yeah,
sitting and watching it. Yeah.
Get in the comfy chair, mate.
Yeah, mate, I'm in it.
Oh, you're in it? Nice.
Oh, yeah. As soon as I finish my last stint, push mine aside, push the rig aside, pull the comfy chair in here, and yeah.
Actually, I am going to just get on the couch for the last 20 minutes. Oh.
You guys still talking about palms and palmies? Definitely a palmy. Just saying.
Let's just all agree that it's definitely not a palm.
Yeah, well, no, that's what Super Dragon's going, and he's now got someone on side. Old man, who's a little bit hungover, to be fair, has now sided with him and said that's a good call. I don't think it is a good call.
You're talking about chicken palmies?
Yeah.
Chicken palmas, mate.
But he calls them just a palm.
Parmesan.
Palm's wrong. Parma or palmy. No,
they're not parmesan, they're parmesan.
Yeah, but they're called palmy for short.
No, mate, Parma.
Well, you're outvoted 2-1 here, mate. And in the democracy that we live in, that means I'm right.
The man with 2 heads is right.
Yep. Yeah, I get an extra vote, so you're outvoted 3-1, mate.
Alright, well, souvlaki or gyros?
Souvlaki.
Yes.
How's the car feeling? Comfy?
It's alright. I'm just sort of cruising it around.
Yep. That's right. You're not crashing it around. That's the key thing.
Exactly. That's what I figure. I'm like, if I'm, 5 to 10 seconds slower per lap, it's still going to be better than an hour in the box.
Damn straight. If you're 10 seconds per lap slower for your whole stint, that's only 70 seconds. That's a hell of a lot better than even just 15 minutes for a little wall tap. So, stick with safety. You got 12 behind you.
And it's not too bad anyway, because you've got to do... I have to fuel save. I must drive this car differently to you guys.
You must, though. You must, though. I was consuming 15 15.4 somewhere there. Doing 30.
If I stay on and up, I'm up around 15.8, 15.7.
Yeah. It's just the lifting coast. That's what I was practicing.
Yeah, well, let's go around. Yeah, take the left, mate.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, clear.
Charlie, I'm just going to tag you in something on Twitter here.
Okay. I don't even know where my phone is at the moment. Oh, there. Foot's on it.
You may have already seen it, but I'm not sure. But the race could have gone a lot worse.
Oh, wow.
That's in the race. That's not practice or anything. That's a race incident.
He didn't hit anything.
I know.
I've just retweeted that on my Twitter, guys. I very much recommend going over and watching that. That is...
Someone's decided to eject the bollard out of a road as he's gone past.
Oh no.
That is... What?
What's wrong?
No. Fucking hit a bollard.
Oh,
yeah. The dude's just going around a corner in the middle of a road and he's just launched about 20 miles into the air. For no reason.
They're not like those bollards they've got in England. They only let buses through or whatever.
No, there's no actual bollard. This is actually iRacing.
Oh, okay, so he's just glitched.
Yeah, he's just glitched in the race and it's just launched him into space.
Hopefully this
that was like AP hitting the wall in Sebring. Hit the bloody gantry.
I'll play it one
A
more
guy
time.
did that like a lap before as well.
He didn't hit anything.
He hit nothing.
That would make me very upset if that happened.
I would delete the game.
That would be an Alt F4 uninstall sort of incident, wouldn't it? In a race. That's incredible. He fell into the earth. You can see the front of the car just dip down into the ground, and then it just poo-shooted him up. Oh, jeez, you'd be angry. That's good, though. That's a good one.
That's daytime as well, so that's happened early in the race.
Yeah, it has.
Well, did you not see what happened to Jimmy?
Yeah, I watched. I watched earlier on.
That sucks.
That does suck, and it was he's on his second lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
No, he looked very gutted.
It can happen when when you're up in those splits and you got to push.
Yeah.
It happens.
Such a fine line in this game between what's acceptable and what's not. Like he eats that curb every single lap, and he just took a touch much of it. And
I think what happens was the front left just hit the grass.
Yeah, and then that was it.
And because the grass will have a different elevation than the curb.
Yep, and it's ice as well.
And that. That seems to be the biggest complaint you get of road racing in iRacing, though, is like there's no such thing as going beyond the limit of the car.
No, there's not.
Yeah, you can't overdrive a car in iRacing. If you overdrive it, you're in the wall.
Yep.
Whereas in a real car, you can overdrive it. You know, you'll just go a bit slower most of the time.
Oh, yeah, I'm starting to get tired. Oh. I think I'm going to regret not taking this moment for a quick hour power nap.
Jesus, one of that accident that Shano showed yesterday?
Yeah.
One of them was a cop.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh, another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, not great. How lucky you got?
3 to go.
3.1. You're going to be pretty
That
tight
sound right?
on
Yep.
3 to go. Yeah. 3.0. At this stage, I reckon you've only got 2 to go. You're going to have to start saving a bit more fuel.
Cool. Yeah, I'll be right.
Any sign of Joel? No, haven't seen Joel, luckily. Hopefully Joel uninstalled the game.
8 minutes.
2.9 across the line there, so you've got 2 laps left at this stage. Alright. I will return.
Alright. Oh, pedals are still tracking, that's good. You got a guy coming up to you pretty soon.
Yep.
Blue flag.
Half a second. On your right. And you're clear.
Oh, hi, you nearly came across on me.
No, he actually had about a car length on you when he did. I think it just looked closer than what it was. Alright, back in a minute.
Yep.
Max Benecchi did a 7-minute 59 in the Ferrari.
Far out.
That's insane. That's insanity.
In race.
No, that was quality results. So top split, Max Benecchi obviously got pole with a 7:59 in the Ferrari.
How far ahead of everyone else was he?
Don't know. Apparently 8:05 is about race pace for those guys. Oh, I am starting to get tired though. I reckon I'm gonna sit around for another few.
Snooze, mate.
I'm gonna flick it over to part 3, and then I reckon I'm gonna go and have a lie down for an hour or so. Because if I'm feeling like this now at 2 o'clock, I'm gonna be wrecked at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock when I'm doing my stints.
Yeah, you're back in the car around 6 p.m. Is that alright? I think it's you and Conzio are doing the final 6 hours.
Yeah, so Conzio's 5:45, and I'm 6:45.
So you're back in at 6:45, so that'll actually be about 7:30.
Yeah, are we 45 minutes behind? Do you reckon we're a stint behind?
We're pretty far. I was supposed to be in the car at 12:45. I got in at about 1:20.
Shit. I don't know. I might have to have a chat and see if we can stack it so I can do the last stint, even if I miss one of my other stints. Because I'd like to do the last if I could. And if we're a stint behind, then we'll be a stint short. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Right,
On your right.
Keep to the
Still
left.
there. Right, so
Clear
that's
on the
clear.
right.
Give me that suck.
Give you
Come on,
all the
Mercedes.
suck.
Be useful for something. I need to save fuel.
Are you going to make it? How you going?
Yeah, we'll make it. I'll have to fuel save the next 2.
2.0. No, 1.9 already. You're worse than you were last lap. You've burnt more fuel this lap.
Yeah, we'll be right.
Way more
Don't
fuel.
worry about it. We'll be right.
I reckon this will be your box lap. Just saying.
Nah.
Defying all odds, it just went back up from 1.9 to 2.0.
8 minutes.
See?
41.
We'll be right.
7:09.
How? You're gonna have you have to keep it to under 15 litres per
You got
lap
it, slow
for the
car
next
on
2
the
laps.
right.
So there you go. I have faith.
So we can. You'd be surprised. Lifting and coasting saves a ton of fuel.
Yeah.
Alright. Is this your in lap or you got one more?
We're gonna try and get one more, but I need to fuel save it.
Ah.
I have to monitor at the end of the lap when he gets to the straight. I suspect this might be his box lap. But just saying. I'm making a big deal out of it.
You're not my dad.
That daylight just looks glorious.
Right,
I think my headlights are off now. I can't tell.
I can't see them on any car.
yeah, they're on.
Yeah, I think they're still on. My dash is still. Oh, sorry, the steering wheel's still lit up.
Holy crap.
Yeah. So I've saved the the stints, even though we're a stint out, I've saved the stints into the description of part 3.
This is my last stint, isn't it?
Nope.
Oh no, there's still one more.
Yeah, you got 2 left.
Yep.
Not getting out of it that easy, mate.
It's alright. For this stint, Charlie.
Yep.
Or Corey, I might just chuck in a little bit less fuel and just go 6 laps.
If you want.
Yep.
We've got time to play with, so...
I don't think it's going to cost us anything, yeah.
No.
So just chuck in 100 litres and then don't have to worry about fuel burn.
Do you want to do that yourself now as the crew chief, or...?
Already done it.
Yeah, you just did it.
Yeah, sweet. Just remember to put that back to 110.
Well, it all depends. We can probably both afford to do it if we want.
Yeah.
I'm happy to do 7.
7? Alright. You can edit it after you're done. Track temp's still cold. So we don't need to worry about tyres.
Well, I think when you pit at the end of this lap, I might switch the stream over.
So, part 3.
You reckon they're going to fit at the end of this lap?
Yep. Yeah, I do. Right. Happy to be proven wrong.
Well, every stint that I did last night, I brought it over into the pits, coughing and spluttering.
Good job. Good work. I will paste the link to part 3 in the chat. And nothing else running out of fuel. I just posted the link to part 3, which when he pits, whenever that may be, whether it's this lap or next, I'm going to switch the streams over. And then that should be it to the end of the race. Oh, why is it doing that now? I wish it wouldn't.
Alright, doesn't look like there's going to be any free positions anytime soon. Looks like everybody's on the track
Yeah,
in front.
Everyone's just settled into a rhythm, which is it's sort of what I was saying before about this race. It's last year there was a lot more things happening, so we gained back a lot more spots. We've done the right things this race, but unfortunately there's 22 people in front of us currently doing the right things as well. But, you know, 9.5 hours to go. Bloody long time.
Yeah.
There'll be driver changes in that. There'll be all sorts of shit going on. That was scary. I bet it was scary. Sorry, Super Dragon. I wish I wouldn't do that. I had a shortcut button which turned the camera on and off, and now apparently it only switches to the camera only scene, which is just super awesome. But what are you going to do? nice orange sky for the sunrise.
Not sure we're gonna make it on fuel. It's gonna
I don't think you're gonna make it, man.
No.
Me either. Just
17 and a half pin it.
Yeah, just push and pit.
You'd have to do the biggest lifting coast.
Yeah,
It
it
just you'd
wouldn't be
lose
worth
so
it.
much time.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna
So-
lose it all going. It's 2 liters for this, which is gonna put me at 15.
Yep.
Does that mean I am your dad?
Well, yeah, if I end up at 15 at the end of this lap, I could do it, but it'd be a pretty slow lap.
It'd be very slow. It's not worth doing. It's literally not worth doing.
No. Alright, you ready, Chris?
Yep. Just
Anyway, though, nice stint. Don't speed in pit lane.
yeah, very good stint. As per usual.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Still no incidents.
Nice.
Nice, man. That's what you want.
I've only got about 30, so I'm doing alright.
14.9.
All right, well, on that note, I'm going to end this stream and I will restart part 3 in just a few moments. So I'll see you there.